Test, test, test. Test, test. Test, test. Test, test, test. Test, test. Test, 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 test. Test.
Hello, Jessica.
Hello, darling. How are you?
Not great because somebody shot my boyfriend at my business. I'm curious to know if you know anything about that.
I literally just woke up. I don't know anything. What happened?
Apparently he went to VMR because somebody had tagged it with a bunch of graffiti. He was washing it off and he got shot.
Who shot him?
That's what I'm trying to find out. I know you guys have been hanging out there.
Oh, yes.
So-
Blondie really, really likes that place.
Too bad she went away for 20 years.
Yeah, I've only been the leader of the gang now for about 12-ish hours, not even. 24? Yeah, like roughly 24 hours now.
Okay. Well, as the gang leader, I would
Interim.
like.
I'm not gonna Blondies.
Okay. Well, for now, since you're running things, if this was one of your people, tell them to knock it the fuck off.
Well, hold on a minute, darling. Real quick. I understand that you're upset, but don't start swearing at Jessica and telling her what to do. I'm willing to help and talk and figure things out, but don't get hostile with me, please.
Oh, that wasn't hostile at all.
That was hostile, darling. We don't need to make a thing out of it to bigger. I don't even know if this was any of my people. I haven't spoken to anyone yet.
I understand. That's why I was asking if this was one of your people. Let's work together on this.
Yes, absolutely. I would love to work with you. See, there, that's how you say that.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We don't yell and swear at Jessica and tell her she needs to do this,
Oh,
that, or the other thing, okay?
I'm not yelling
You
at
show
him that
respect,
at all.
I show respect, darling.
Mm-hmm.
So what is it you need? What can Jessica kindly do for you?
Just find out if anyone saw what happened.
All right,
Please.
and then?
Let me know.
Okay, and?
And
Like, would you like me to do something about this, or just ask questions, or what? What's going on here?
well, let's just start
What
with
exactly
finding
is
out
the
what
issue that
happened.
happened?
The issue is my boyfriend got shot.
Okay, well, it sounds like it might have pissed off somebody in the gang. There's many people in this that I've never even met again. Like 20 hours that this has been handed over to me for the moment. So this is actually my first day going about duty. And there's already problems I gotta sort out. So let me figure that out for you, darling. And in the meantime, let's discuss something here. Now,
Well,
what is going on? Are you reopening this the business up?
the option to sell is on the table. However, in the meantime, I have had some very close friends and family who have approached me and have offered to run it on my behalf. So I don't have to go there, but I don't necessarily have to lose it either.
So, if you let me ask you this, because money talks, darling. Now, if individuals want to run this on your behalf, do they have a business plan? How much money do they hope to produce for you?
Well, it really depends because we need to talk about merchandising and creating things to sell and opening for events. There's a lot of things that still have to be determined.
Here, let me suggest this to you. The music and the media scene right now is something that we're actually looking very much so into getting into because we have an artist affiliated with. It's now under my control. It's not a gang per se. We're a club, right? And we've got somebody that's producing music and stuff like that, and they've got some pretty big popularity from where they've come from. And I'm just saying I can make you a counter offer, something in the bits of a partnership that'll actually produce you a lot of publicity, a lot of marketing, and probably a lot of money. Not to mention, I do know, and I did hear of your situation as the whole city did. And that is quite terrible, and I understand that you're a bit traumatized and have some issues with even, being out in public alone, and at the minimum coming back even to that place, right?
It has been a problem, yes.
Wouldn't it feel a lot nicer to have an astute club with a bit of power, flexibility on your side there to ensure that nothing ever terrible happens to you again?
Well, I don't think I'll ever have to worry about that. I'm very well protected now.
Oh, really? Who's protecting you?
I've got very
Because
good
it sounds
friends
like
and
your
family who
boyfriend
are
just
looking
got
out
shot.
for me. Yeah, that does tend to happen every once in a while.
I'm just saying, this is a situation here where now you're like, I don't really want any part of it, and I'm gonna let someone else run it for me so they can make me some money. It's all money, darling. It's all about money. And I can produce a lot more for you than probably anyone can.
Really? Okay.
money, protection,
mhm.
and artists. Look at all of that. Support where
Well,
you get a partnership of it and barely have to lift a finger, go back, or do anything.
who's the artist that you have?
Her name is Kenzie. I forget her last name. She's got green hair. She's a bit of a mixed style artist. I've heard, honestly, like, my type of music is very, very old fashioned. I prefer anything played on a lute, but she does have what people have told me are really good songs. Have you heard Butt Money?
I had the opportunity to listen to some of her music last night at the bathhouse.
Oh yeah, I did hear that she was playing at Malmarede's bathhouse. I heard her play at the Ramathon, and she has this song Bat Money with James Randall, this old fella, and it's apparently very, very popular. But it's a good one. But she's a BBBC thing there, and look, we've already got one single artist, it's got some traction, she's very dedicated, getting a lot of music out there, and that's someone that, potentially would get scooped up by the red list. And, we've got her on the side.
Well, you know that VMR is not a record label, right?
Well, I understand whatever it was you were running it as. It looks like you're trying to hand it off to someone else to run, right? And you essentially just want some money for the sale of it, for use of it, whatever it is it might be. And what I'm simply presenting to you is we've got a slew of opportunities that are getting built up and stuff right now, and I don't know what other people are claiming to you or offering to you, but we can actually follow through on our things and make a promise here, and we can maybe even make it something bigger than it maybe perhaps previously was. And all that equates to is dollars and dollars and dollars for you, which is what you're looking for, I'm guessing, what I'm hearing here.
I'll tell you what, Jess. I'd be interested in having a conversation with you.
That's what we're doing right
but
now.
I understand. I would like to hear some more concrete ideas. So if you have an opportunity to get a business plan together and let me know what it is you would like to do with it, we can sit down with my attorney and discuss options. But I would need some more concrete things.
Well, here's essentially the gist of it, and I'll put it all down on paper for you. Events are very difficult, annoying, and expensive to run. There's certain people we're affiliated with that has access to money to go and fund and put on those events. I do know through the grapevine that Red List did have some issues and problems with people, and we're maybe trying to make a little bit of a press hard here against VMR. And we currently have a decently good working relationship with them, and if things weren't happy to be a good working relationship with them, we have enough powers to basically put things into a stalemate where it's either, oh, if you have an issue, well, then you walk away and fuck off, and if you don't have an issue, oh, look at this, people work together. We can run and put on events, which, is a big money maker from a lot of avenues that will be funding money in through them. I suggest instead of a full-on sale, I would rather partner with you so that you can do as you please, when you please, if you please, and if not, you just get money that keeps getting sent over into your bank account. We could give you either a one flat rate limit each month, which can be negotiated for whatever you think the situation is worth there on the partnership, or we can do it based off of the money in event flow that actually come and produce in a 30-day basis, and you get a 50% cut of it, which obviously the risk of that is maybe it could be a little less than what a flat rate is, obviously, or it could be more than what that flat rate is, depending on business. Right now, I believe all of us in the city are suffering a little bit from kind of the attention and attraction of a lot of people being very frustrated and moving in and out of the state. So there's a lot of people at work here trying to turn that thing around and really kind of grow the bodies here so that we can produce such things, right? So that's my personal goal. That's now I kind of am in the means of the power of to doing it. I didn't really plan to because I didn't expect things to go the way they did in the last 24 hours. But I don't think, honestly, anyone's going to be able to give you a more generous actual offer than I can, and from many ways. Now, I know, say here, that you are associated with some friends of yours at the families, and they provide you protection, but families really aren't all around that often, and, you know, absent our leader and her current hiccup currently, films aren't always the brightest at crime from what I hear. So this is a thing where BBC is on the come up. The only affiliate of anything illegal that has happened has been with Blondie Lee. We're considered a club. We're not a gang. It's under kind of my direction at the moment. And this is something which will never end up reflecting poorly on you, or an affiliation with an illegal or criminal element type thing, but you still get all the benefits and protection of it, right? It's really like a deal that probably would eventually make the boss a little angry for all the things that I'm going to be offering you here on her comeback, but I do kind of want to keep her happy, and she really did so much so fall in love with that place that you have there. So I will put this on paper and bring it to you, and I'm just putting it in your ear right now to consider, darling. It's something that could be, you know, what was an unfortunate circumstance, and I promise I'll get to the bottom of it for you today with your boyfriend. And that unfortunate circumstance could kind of turn into something that's actually very unfortunate. I forget what the regular word is, but is actually quite beneficial and very, very, very fun and good for you. You'll never be in a wheelchair and afraid and worried ever again.
Well,
This is all about
I'm-
women supporting women, darling.
I do enjoy women supporting women.
Boys. That's what the BBC is all about. Women support women, and, like, you know, the only men we deal with are simps, but they're completely under our heel, you know? They're under our control.
Oh, of course. Of course. I hear what you're saying. I need some time to think. If
Yeah.
you're agreeable to that. Okay.
I'm agreeable to quite a many things, and sometimes I'm a little less agreeable, but that's not my fault. I have a neurological issue, but I'm getting it fixed. I saw the doctor. I did see a doctor the other day, and what was her name? Dr. Green, even though her hair is red. And Dr. Green sent me to go see a neurologist, and I gotta go see them today. They're just gonna double check some things. But I ended up getting kidnapped at my appointment by some confused person who was trying to kill me. But they're stupid, and I just ended up shooting them in the head and fucking them up. And everything's all good. Like, I called the police and everything, so I abide by the law. I do everything within the confines, and I'm very, very clever. But yeah, they was asking for it. There's a lot of people who may try to come, and nobody's trying to come now because we mean motherfucking business, darling. Business is what everybody is in the business of doing. Am I right?
Indeed.
All right. Well, I will go and figure out when did this happen exactly? The situation with your boyfriend?
Maybe an hour or two ago.
Hold on, let me check the time. What did they look like? Your boyfriend.
He's he's tall, brown hair, brown eyes, beard, black t-shirt,
Black
dark
t-shirt,
jeans.
dark jeans. It may seem a little bit redundant, but, like, do you know what he have for shoes? This is kind of a generic outfit to describe.
Sure. Black shoes with white soles.
Black shoes, white, like the Chuck Taylors.
A little bit, yes.
Like a sneaker. Okay.
He has got a
Brown.
full colored tattoo sleeve
Oh,
on
okay.
his
That's
right
helpful.
arm as well. So,
Fully colored in tattoo sleeve, black t-shirt, black Chuck Taylors, dark jeans, brown hair, brown eye. And
I
did
mean,
he?
I'd be willing to have him meet you if you would like to discuss the details to see if that helps.
That might be a little bit helpful. As I said, I just
Mm-hmm.
woke up and going in a little bit blind, and then if he can kind of explain to me what happened and who did it, like, did he see who did it?
Let me ask, honey, did you see who did it? He's saying he did not see who did it, so I'm guessing he was shot from behind.
Okay. All right. Well, I can meet him somewhere. Just tell him to give him a call. Give me a call. Pass
Okay,
on my number, and I'll talk to him.
will do.
All right, darling. Have a
All right.
wonderful one. Love you.
Thank you,
Talk to
my
you soon.
dear.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Hey, you know Mel's having a party later.
Horrible. It took forever to get there.
Ooh, hello, darling. How are you?
I'm good. How about you?
I'm doing wonderful. I love your outfit. Looks wonderful.
Thank you.
What up, Blazing King? How you doing? I think I already said it. Deep in a phone call, trying to play stupid. Hello, Carter. How you doing, beautiful?
Not bad, a bit tired. This
I
is
couldn't
fucking my
imagine.
brain this morning. Who do they think they are trying to take over?
Can you explain to me exactly what happened? Cause I just got off a
I
phone
wasn't
call.
here. I wasn't there. I literally woke up and Johnny rang me and told me everything. He was on his own.
Fucking Johnny.
Aye, he got a bit hot-headed, honestly. Apparently, now I'll let Johnny tell. Hello?
Johnny?
Hello?
Oh, okay.
Right, well, we go into my room.
Yeah, let's go to the room.
How you doing? I'm so sorry for you to be up at this time.
It's okay, Johnny.
After you, Bree.
Everybody whisper, because there's fucking was a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll
Whoa,
go in here and
this is
whisper.
so different.
This is actually pretty nice. Jesus.
Wow.
Oh, it's lovely. The view, have you seen the view?
Wow.
Oh, you've got the fucking holy shit.
Aye.
Oh, now, excuse my French, it might be the first time I say something nasty like this, but imagine fucking on this view.
That's all I'm imagining.
Right, exactly.
And honestly,
Like
because
pressed
it's
up
an
the
uneven
glass.
number, because it's an uneven number, no maid changes my room at all. It's great.
So imagine being pressed up against the glass and fucking getting it or
Is it?
giving it, you know? Pegging motherfuckers.
Just like they do in the movies.
Yeah.
That's
I
just
need to
funny.
change my room so it comes up here and shit. I don't want... They keep changing my apartment now.
I heard some stories of some rooms.
Yeah, that does happen. It hasn't happened to my
I mean-
apartment in a long time.
I did spill my cocaine bucket once all over my apartment, so I moved all my shit across the hall to the guys across from me, and then all his shit into mine because it smelled like gas and piss. And I just convinced him the whole time that that was his place.
Interesting. Jesus, yeah.
So,
Eh,
if everyone could explain to me exactly what the fuck happened this morning.
Everything happened with me, and this meeting is pretty much because what I did. Now, hold on. I think I might need to take a knee. I don't know. Okay. I woke up this morning because you remember last night I fell asleep at the clubhouse on a nice comfy couch, and I woke up this morning, and I'm on my phone, and then across the street I see a fella walking across the street, walks right past me, and goes out of the clubhouse and starts dancing. I go inside, and then he addresses me as if I'm a visitor, and he says, "Can I help you?" And I'm like, I was gonna say something to you. Can I help you? Who are you? And he says, "Oh, I'm the owner or landlord or something of this
Owner,
place."
landlord, something. Okay.
And I'm like, okay, no one ever told me anything about you. And he's like, yeah, we're just helping out the previous owner or the owner who owns this spot. She was kidnapped and held hostage and stuff. And yeah, we seen some graffiti around here. We don't like that. And I'm gonna have to ask you to leave the property. And I'm like, wait a minute. I'm like, no one ever told me anything about you. Like, we own this spot, like not you. They're like, no. And I'm like, it's real convenient how you guys decided to do this right after Blondie gets put in prison. So then, out of nowhere, my blood starts boiling because I see what's going on. And then I'm like,
Right.
no, this can't be. Blondie gave us clear instructions. Hold it down. So I'm just like, hey, I gotta hold it down. And so I kind of blacked out. He told me to leave. And And then I made it seem like I was leaving. And then I pulled the gun out. And then I told him to put his hands up. I read his pockets. He was trying to talk to me. And I was like, no, shut up. I read his pockets, took his phone, took his MDW thingy device, both his phones. Both his phones had a freaking pin on it. So I couldn't crack it to figure out who he was talking to or what's going on.
Okay, okay.
Mm-hmm. And as his hands was up, I still held him hostage. And then I was just like, I gotta send a message some type of way in my mind. I wasn't thinking clearly, but all I know is that all I said was, you don't own this property after I shot him. BBC does. In the back of the head.
Okay. And so you put him out and like, all right. Johnny, it's a bit of a mixed bag response here I got for you, okay? One, I just want to start it with, good job. You didn't do, like, you did what you were supposed to do with the information that you had. You did right. Okay?
Okay.
But on number two, for the moment, we're down our leader right now.
Okay.
It's gonna take the three of us kind of working together on this. I know Blondie was like, you're the right hand, and like, you're in charge. So basically all that means to me is I'll take the heat for everything. Alright? But this is a team effort here. Alright?
Mm-hmm.
Right now, we'll need to move a little bit more strategically and like a little politically.
Okay.
And maybe like we don't want to be so super hostile. But like I said, with the information you had, you did fucking absolutely wonderful. I'm so fucking proud of you.
Okay. Well, thank you so much. I was so nervous and scared. I'm just like, I don't know if I did the right thing or not. But
No, you did what you were told to do. That's Blondie's orders. Yeah. And honestly, from the sounds of it, it sounds like this guy and like, from prior, like, his name is Liam.
Liam, yeah.
You know that there's some motherfuckers around here that have never really been involved with anything intense, and then they just sort of blindly think like, oh, I'm just gonna be like, who the fuck are you? And they don't think consequences are gonna happen, and they think they're real hard until, someone shows them that they aren't hard.
Yeah, I guess.
And that's all you did was you just kind of were like, hey, bitch, you want to talk to the life that way? Let the life, talk back.
Exactly. Okay. Okay. Thank you so much. Oh,
No problem,
hey,
Johnny. Relax.
I can tell you, I was so scared and nervous.
Well,
I even took my camper out and put my camper in a trailer park and put the stuff over there just 'cause I don't know.
Ooh, that's really good
cautiously.
thinking. Very cautiously.
Really?
Yeah, no, that's really good thinking. Good.
Oh, okay.
Good work.
Shit.
So here's,
learning.
yeah, he's learning, right? Look at him go.
Oh, damn. Okay, I feel pretty good now.
Oh, Johnny. We lean on you a lot, alright?
Exactly.
And, I understand that now, and you do a lot, and you're kind of like, sort of unofficially the muscular protector of us, the watch in the back, so you're holding it down. You didn't do anything wrong. We're
She's
just
not
gonna need
tell
to
you this much, so pay attention.
Yeah, I won't say it very often, but I'm saying it right now
Exactly.
is the situation at hand.
I'll suck it in and pay attention.
I spoke with I woke up. I woke up in the middle of the club as I went to sleep there up on the roof. Nobody, saw me there. I can't believe I missed and heard all of this. I saw the note that was put up like, this is a private business, not a gang place. And then I checked my phone and I got a message from, her name's Lola. So Lola's officially the owner of VMR. Now, early on...
I thought it was a woman.
Yeah, it was a woman. So that's why I'm like, this is just her boyfriend that you shot.
Alright.
He's not an owner. He's not a landlord. He's not a nothing. And from my understanding and the conversation I had is he just showed up and he saw the graffiti there and he got all, oh, I'm gonna be a white knight and do this for my girlfriend. Real...
with no muscle.
Yeah,
What a
we got a
Okay.
simp, she's got a
Honorable.
simp. We get he's just, he's trying to be, I guess, honorable. I just call it white knighting.
Okay.
So, all that happened there, and mind you, here's the situation with the clubhouse, the reality, and I don't know if it ever been brought up to speed, because I had first showed Blondie that place, and I'm like, this would be like a good place to post up and hold out and this, that, and the other. And I was like, let's, I know the owner, let me talk to her and work out a deal with her. Maybe we can, like, rent it or partner it or something.
I remember that.
Yeah, and I brought it up to her. And then, so as I poured out, I'm like, darling, this is kind of a bit on you. And I said, like, look, I've only been, the boss for, like, less than 24 hours, quote unquote. We had a lot of unexpected events happen. A lot of people are really tense and nervous. I was like, did he see? So he doesn't see. He doesn't remember who shot him or anything like that. So good job, Johnny, because he doesn't remember you. Can't report that shit to the cops. But they're going to assume it was BBC because of the tags.
Okay.
I'm going to say, wasn't our guy. I'm just going to say it was someone who's, trying to audition for the gang. Someone
Right.
watching over shit for us, alright? So it doesn't directly tie.
Plus, I said my gun got robbed out your car because people keep vandalizing your car. Because he used my gun to shoot him.
This is just, it's partially her fault as well, because we tried to have this discussion with her. Now, it was her business, but it was kind of dying. There wasn't a whole lot going on with it. She stopped sort of returning inquiries and calls and messages, and she could have been, and I tried multiple times. Me and Blondie tried to follow up a bunch of times.
Professionally.
And then it was explained to me that she went through a traumatic experience. That crazy cult guy had kidnapped her from that location. So she wanted nothing to do with it. She never wanted to go back to it. And we were like, look, we'll buy it from you. We'll
We even
rent it
offered to
from
pay
you.
Rent.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
We
Yeah, I
offered a
remember
great
this too.
number of things. And I was
Okay.
trying to explain that to her, and she got very hostile on it, and she's like, look, blah, blah, blah. I want to know, is someone shot my boyfriend, and you need to go tell your guy to knock it the fuck off. And I was like,
Ooh.
listen, here's what you need to understand right now. This is as straightforward and nice as I'm going to be about it. If you're asking something of Jessica, you do not fucking talk to Jessica that way. Because then you're going to get one of the demons. And none of us want to see it.
Exactly.
So,
I kind of do.
I kind of do sometimes, too. Don't worry, she'll come out. But this calls for... We're going to try a soft political hand. So I did speak with her a good while. She got my point and changed her tune really quickly when she stopped trying to talk to me that way. And I was like, I don't know who did anything. I just woke up. I've only been kind of, overlooking things for Blondie for like less than a day. I can find out what happened and what's going on. And I will do that for you. But you need to now talk to me and explain to me this situation here. Because as far as we understood, this was basically an abandoned spot. And it was up for the taking. And we just moved on in. And now, after the fact, after Blondie has gone to jail, you're trying to take it back. And I just want to understand why. Are you trying to reopen this business? And, if you are, hey, that's understandable. It's in her name. She owns it. We'll figure something out. But she had said that she doesn't want to reopen the business. She never wants to go back. She doesn't want to see it. She can't, Some people can deal
rent
with
it to
situations and
us
some people
so
can't.
She's making fucking money from it, and we'll keep it. What's the problem? I'm so confused.
Exactly.
We could be her security if she's worried about trauma or any other thing.
We are
Reliving
making the
again?
place
Like,
home.
why not more than have us there? You know what I mean? We already
This is
showed
it.
and solidified ourselves
And
enough.
earn decent money from it. I don't mind
Exactly.
contributing money rent every week.
I mean,
See,
it's
we're all
whatever's
on the
best.
same page. And this is
Mhm.
what I explained. I'm like, darling, nobody was attempting to do a hostile takeover on you.
Nobody
We
was,
attempted to contact you multiple times about this, and you never responded, and the place got abandoned. If it wasn't us, it would have been somebody else.
Someone else. Exactly.
And those people, whoever else it was, would not be having this conversation with you kindly right now. They would come find you wherever you're wheeling about and fucking make life terrible. So she was like, well, now I just want to, I have people in my family and friends who are saying that they'll run it for me in my place. And so that's why. And I'm like, okay, well, let me ask you a question. What have they said that they can provide you for this? What do they intend to make off this business? Because
Where have
money
they been
talks.
while you're sitting in your apartment crying and the business is going
The
bust?
shit.
It's going fucking bust. You're draining. You're getting bled the fuck out, right?
Your family haven't even been doing fuck all with it. They're not even sitting in the seats in there. We are.
We have an opportunity and we have multiple ideas to do. We already established and continue to grow ideas even further the place itself. We have Kenzie, for God's sakes. We have Kenzie.
Yeah.
Like, come
Plus,
on.
if she's
I
saying
brought
that
her up
she's
and I brought up butt
traumatized
money and
by it,
everything.
if she's saying she's traumatized by it, would she really want her family sitting in the place where she got kidnapped? I'm so confused right now.
Yeah, it made no sense. But then I just was like, bitch, let's cut to the fucking chase.
Exactly.
So what you're talking about right now is like, I don't want anything to do with it anymore. Someone else said that they're gonna run it for me though, and I'll sell it to them and get money. I'm like, fine. If you're gonna sell it to them, we will outbid them, whatever the offer is. And then I explained, I was like, we got Kenzie. We're looking to get into the media market of things. We have other such things lined up. I have some people coming to the city with like podcasts and also like we could have plans for
we
this.
have things going on.
Even
yeah.
if our family wants to rent it to us.
It's so like,
I'm so
what?
confused.
I'm like, it's. She's telling me she needs money, so I'm like, here, we'll give you money. We'll do the same thing we was trying to do before. So she will eventually calm down to like, all right, well, in that case, I guess I will consider it and we can have a conversation. And I was like, no, fuck all that. We're having the conversation right now.
Right
This is
now.
what we're doing.
Yeah.
I'm like, you tell Jessica what you want. And she didn't know what she wanted. And I'm like, so here's the options. Well, either I offer to buy this for you and I'll pay more than whatever the other fucking person's offering, or we will rent the place from you, do our own fucking thing with it, and you'll get even more money than the one-time sale. Or, how about you do it as a silent partnership situation? We'll run the whole thing. We aim to make more money then. Because I was like, what is this person's plan? What do they plan to do? And she really couldn't say it. I'm like, so yeah, you basically have a person coming in who's a quote-unquote friend of family that's gonna offer you a shit fucking price for this because you've let it like dwindle and fucking burn out, so that it's not gonna, they're gonna pay you $50,000 or anything because it's not worth that. She has
The
no...
reason they want it back is probably because they've heard on the grapevine that we've got it rocking now. We've done all the hard work.
I feel like it was all bullshit and she didn't even want it back, and literally it was the white knight of boyfriend going over there like, oh, my girlfriend's honor, and then he got shot, and
It
then she
sounds
got
like-
mad, and then I had to put in fucking check.
It sounds like the friend of the family is one of his friends of the family type thing. You know what I mean? And he's persuading her just to give up the location because it's a sweet opportunity for him, which is understandable. But you
Yeah.
can't do that. I mean, like, I mean, you can because she's the owner. She do what she wants legally, but you have to understand, we're already there. You abandoned it, like you said. You said a bunch of keywords that make sense, and at the end of the day, like, it just makes more sense. Like, we've
the
been
thing
there
is,
already.
If
Already
they
for the
want to
longest.
do the record shit, they can probably do it. We can come to some understanding. We could even
Mhm.
fucking
Yeah.
be a bit of muscle and protect them if they need it. But we
Exactly.
just need to fucking be able to use the place. We've been using it for a week and or 2 weeks and no problem. No
That
Just
place has
literally
seen
woke up
more action and visitors, and like that place has had more attention to it since we've been there than it has ever.
And I think someone's got wind of that and they're like, all right, there's a bit hopping over there now, so it would be actually good to keep.
Mhm.
Exactly. And it's only that good because we're there.
Aye.
Now,
Exactly. We have
she
so
is
much
open to
potential.
a negotiation. We had the conversation. And she wants
Okay.
me to give her a business proposal on how a
Oh, for
partnership or
fuck's sake.
something would potentially... Yeah, I know. But it's fine. I'm good at that.
Mhm.
You're the speller here.
Yeah, I used to... Remind y'all. Before the unfortunate medical circumstances, I was an attorney. And I did this type of thing all the time. So Jessica knows the ins and the outs. So I'll just screw
That's
up on a
why you're
business
right
proposal.
hand.
Yeah, I imagine that might have something to do with it. Other than that,
You're
me and Blondie
smart.
just love each other. She's my twin flame.
Are you
My life
saying you
partner.
don't love me?
No, I love you all. Blondie was just the first one I met. We just kind of hit it off, and we were like, we were always meant to be best friends.
My abandonment issues were creeping up there, sorry.
No, don't apologize for anything, Carter. I love you just as much. And you too, Johnny.
Thank you.
When we
I'll
leave
take the
this
crumbs of
room,
love.
Johnny, we
I'm
can
satisfied with
mean
crumbs.
to
I'm
you.
satisfied with that. I'm good.
There's one thing I do have to ask of you. Did you rob anything off of the Liam guy?
I just took his phone and in his MDW. He could
Okay.
track his phone.
True. Do you still have the M to W?
It's in the trailer.
I
Okay,
attended the
okay.
trailer.
That's good, that's good.
I
And where did you
think
put the phone?
I abandoned him.
Okay, well, I mean, he could just buy a new phone. It's not a big fucking deal.
That's what
It's a
I'm saying.
phone.
Like, he could just buy a new phone, and as long as he remember his iFruit thingy, I believe if his all his information should pop up still.
Yeah,
Was
it's
it
easy
just
to
one
replace your
phone?
phone. The M to W is a little bit harder, though.
I mean, I never had one.
Yeah, I mean, it's not really... I mean, if you work in, like, the government, it's good to have one if you need to, like, keep up on your case and you want to read all that and shit, but that's just... They're boring. But a sign
want
of
it back?
good faith, I'm gonna get... They haven't specifically asked. They just said some items were robbed off of him. But I'm thinking if I can return that M to W, it's a sign of good faith.
I think Quinsta said that they were just looking for the phone.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, whatever. He can track the fucking phone.
That's what I'm
But
saying.
phones,
Like,
there's in a plural. Was there more
could
than one
just-
phone?
yeah, there's multiple. Like, that's what I'm saying.
I'd say
Unless-
it's the burner.
unless-
I'd say it's
unless
the
he
burner
had
they're looking
Ruby.
for.
Unless he had Ruby inside the burner phone, then that's just his fault. You don't have Ruby inside of a burner phone, dog.
Oh, he had a... Oh, so you took a burner phone off him, not his regular?
Well, I took all three
Three
out of.
phones.
He had
took
three
all
phones?
3 phones. Oh my fuck.
He had no. He had 3 devices, 2 phones and 1 MW.
Alright, so one phone, his
Mm.
own phone, a burner phone, and an MTW.
Yeah, both
It's
of the
mainly that
phones.
burner that he's probably worried about.
Well, both the phones had a passcode on them, anyways.
Aye.
It was nothing to do
Maybe
with him.
go see where it is, where you dropped them.
And the M to W is more important. Like, look, if he loses some... I mean, this
He
guy,
actually
I've
said
seen
on
him...
Quinsta that he doesn't give a fuck about the MDW. It's just the phone.
Oh, so he must have had a lot of crypto in it.
And it's definitely
That's
that
what I'm
burner.
saying. Something.
Something's up with that burner.
Do you remember where you abandoned that burner, Johnny?
I could possibly retrace my steps.
Alright, so that's your mission. Following this is to retrace your steps and get that phone for us, okay?
Okay.
Alright. And in the meantime, until I get this all settled and squared away. And here's the thing, like, if it's gonna be one of these drawn out things where they're like, well, we'll sit, we'll meet, we'll talk, we'll this, with that, we'll schedule an appointment in a week, or what. I'm not playing that fucking game.
Mm-mm.
And if that's like the game they're gonna play with us, well, we can take that shit back by force. Now, she has claimed, because I was like, I was like, if you're scared and you had this whole thing, you're traumatized, you were kidnapped, would you not want some bad bitches that are your friends,
Exactly.
partnered with you, run that? You would not have to be fucking scared again.
Never.
Right? But she's
Never.
like, oh, I do have friends in the families. And I was like, ugh,
Alright.
grown. And like, the families are not really all that active, darling. Let's be fucking real. And from previous conversations I've had with her, I was like, they don't really give a fuck about you so much as a person, as much as like what you sort of provided for them being a clean individual. They
This is
attempted to laundry
business.
money off her once and almost fucked her over really bad with it.
This is business. This isn't
It's
to do
business.
a gang. This isn't a
We're a
why
club.
would a fucking Southside gang get involved over business because she's playing hard buggers?
Exactly. Why would they? I was
Doesn't
like,
it make sense?
they were literally like, they have their own thing, their own stuff going on, whereas this is something that we treat as a priority.
Like, fair enough if another gang actually owned the fucking place, but they don't. It's her and her. And
Yeah.
she wouldn't give us a straight answer.
And if they
And when
don't
she
want
wouldn't give
to,
us a straight answer, we moved in and nobody said nothing for about 2 weeks now. And then all of a sudden, this hard ass decides that he's going to go in dancing on a place that he shouldn't be because he thinks he's fine on his own. No, that doesn't work.
I feel like that dancing was him trying to do a taunt to be like, oh yeah, it's your favorite place, BBC, you're gonna be and you know, Johnny showed him what the fuck happens. And again, Johnny,
All he had to do
you did right.
Was, all
He
had
literally
to
walked
do-
past me. He didn't even say a word to me.
Really?
I
So
mean,
you were
well,
standing
you know
there at
what?
the club
I'm
and he just
sorry.
walked right by you?
No, I'm sorry. Because usually in the morning time, my ears be a little cloggy, you know what I mean? So I did have to check my ears real quick. After he walked past me, because I was starstruck, like, he really walked past me type shit, you ain't say nothing to me? And I was like, wait, it's just me then. Then I went and unclogged my little ears, you know what I mean? Had a little bug in there, you know what I mean?
You do have little eels.
Exactly. Then I went and spoke to him, and that's when he was like, can I help you? But then he was dying. He was riding a damn pony for all things. You dancing with a damn pony?
What
Yeah,
is
that's a taunt if ever.
That's what I'm saying.
This is also the guy
all
that
he
when
had to do-
Kenzie was talking to them and like talking music with Lola and she listened to Lola's and she's like, oh, here, let me share you with mine. He just cut her off and went, all right, cool, thanks for the self-promo, go. And he was very disrespectful to her.
What? Who?
That guy that you shot.
Wow.
Yeah. This is why I'm
all
saying
he
is
had
like,
to do
ugh.
was get Lola to text you going, can we meet to talk about this place? And they could have said, we don't want you there anymore, and we could have discussed it like fucking adults.
Could have.
No, he decided, like, even if we didn't agree, at least we'd be sitting down in a room and we could argue across a room rather than someone get shot because they have your number. You've just talked to each other today. Why did he have to go in and think that he was big boss? No.
That's what I said. There's people that ain't part of the life and they've never been engaged in it. So they don't think that there's consequences that people are gonna do anything and they just sit there and they get very fucking mouthy. And that's what it is. And I know
And
like
the funny thing is, if they decide like people like that have to go and get gangs and stuff to have their back then and just hide behind fucking other people rather than doing this shit themselves.
Exactly. We call them pussies.
Aye.
And if they don't want to play ball, if, you know, you guys think this is just the thought that I had of what we can do, and they want to draw things out and they don't want to play ball, is, that's our fucking block, and I don't intend to lose it while Blondie's away and disappoint her. We're just gonna start buying apartments around. They can get money from us for the place, or we will just simply take up residence across the street, next to it, and all around it.
Right.
And then we'll grow. And then we'll just see how successful that business is with us being a constant presence there. We'll just
can
tag
look
up
up the-
slightly to the left of it.
Aye, we can look up the property lines and go on the edge of the property lines.
Yep,
We
we'll
can't
go
do
right
nothing
up
about
to it.
that.
We'll make things real tough. Is it
I'll
kind
say
of
just be posted right across the street from it then.
Oh yeah, we're gonna
where the
buy.
pools and stuff is at.
Me and Blondie were talking about that yesterday. We went over and looked, like, we could buy this 2 doors here at this motel that are open and basically own this spot, and then the place right next to the left of it there, because it's really, that alleyway is very useful to us. So let's say they don't want to play a ball and they're gonna keep their little circle there to be a mob. Okay, that's fine. If we have the building right next to it, we get access to that alleyway, which is
And
to the
the roof.
ladder, and we run the roofs because their property lines don't connect to the roof.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't. These
I'll be a little
people
square.
went to school.
They don't understand too how easy it is to infiltrate that without proper supervision. I mean proper security. I literally was there just watching them for a few seconds while I went back to check if the van was there. I literally just crept my way up to the ladder.
I think we could actually probably still find that van because we all have keys to it that Blondie gave us. So we could pull it out, and if they towed it here to the red garage. I wonder if we can track it, actually.
No, I don't think so, honestly.
Yeah, no, we can't.
No, we can't. Oh, no.
What do
Because
you think?
I have 2 more campers that are not here on my phone. They're not mine, but they did. I think local. I think the city actually told them to the garage too. So that was one of them, Carol. That was my main one too. That's why I was
What
thinking
was?
about. I was like,
Now, you have a van, right, Johnny?
I have a van, but not a 3D printer in it. I got enough money now to buy one, but
I have
it's just
three- I have
it's just
three
gonna
sticks
interfere
in
with the
mine.
savings and stuff. What I'm trying to do.
Yeah, exactly. We don't, and we have all those USBs already programmed into it and all that.
Yeah.
I have 3 in my storage here.
I mean, we can hit enough houses and stuff that we can build that shit back up. It's really not
I
an
have
issue.
so much weed.
do.
I have so much weed. And my weed's actually ready to be picked again.
Oh, I
I
have some
need
weed
weed.
drying out over on the rooftop there, and
I
our
gotta check my
still.
van. I
I was gonna use this morning to try and figure out how to brew some alcohol and stuff and everything, but now, you know, we gotta kind of deal with this.
I think
But-
someone stole my weed. Now that I'm thinking about it.
I have like almost 200, I think.
Oh, we need to roll up and sling that shit all over. We should, like,
Right.
peel.
I like to go to the casino beach and make burgers. I buy a couple burgers and I say I put them on the grill and it just looks like I'm selling burgers then.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Sometimes nobody buys my weed though.
Everybody always buys my weed. I'm really not even that good at
They are
growing, but it comes in
seriously-
good.
You get stalked. It's crazy.
Oh shit!
It's the witch hazel.
Aye.
The witch
Eat
hazel
it.
in it. It's
This
good. It
the
gives a little
biker I
kick.
just met. Small fucking world.
What biker?
The one that commented on Liam's post named Ethan is actually the biker who I just met at Heart and Soul Food Truck.
Oh,
Hmm.
should we look for those phones? It might add a bit of goodwill so that they can rent us this fucking place and get this over with.
I mean, his phone, really? I mean, I'm pretty sure he already bought one. I could go get the M&W, but Yeah.
It's the burner phone. He can't get that back. You see, once it's gone, it's gone.
oh yeah, burner phone. I have to go get it. Let
The
me go find it
burner
now.
one,
Yeah, let's. All right, so we'll do that. But everybody's, you know, kind of down with that idea. Like, try
You
and
need to-
negotiate some partnership type shit with them.
Yeah, I'm
Right.
fine with it.
Okay.
Hey,
Do you need weed, Jess? Or are you too busy
Yeah, I
working?
could definitely use some weed to sell. I've only got 10 joints on.
I don't know.
Mm.
2 minutes. I need to walk away.
Yeah, we go get out of here.
Yep.
very nice place indeed.
Perfecto.
Lovely. I have way more as well.
Let's start with this so we don't get busted. And Johnny, if you can find, did you put it in a trash can or did you just drop it somewhere?
I just dropped that bitch.
Shit. How long ago? Like an hour?
Going on maybe an hour now. No, I have to. If you had it calculated by the post time, yeah, an hour going on.
Will we run and try find it? Because the more
Yeah,
time we're
Run and try to
wasting-
find it and let me know as soon as you do or don't, okay?
Okie dokie. Going right now.
And Carter, yeah, Carter, you roll with me.
All right.
We just have to kind of be smart and stick together because we don't know if there's people, you know, doing this, that, or the other thing.
This side. I'm in the directory as BBC, so nobody's rang me yet.
Now, I think they only knew to ring me because of my, they know my brother and shit, so they probably got my number. Well, also, I've been messaging Lola about that shit forever.
Plus, they probably remember it's a guy.
Yeah, he just remembers that it's a guy, but he doesn't know who it was because Johnny did good. Shot him in the back of the head.
think he felt bad because he did it so quick, but I think he did all right.
I think he was definitely a little nervous and shit, but with the information that he had, we can't, I can't really get mad at him for it. He was
It's
doing
just hard
what we'd
to
want him
wake
to do.
up to in the morning. That's all. If
Completely.
trying to scramble your brain, but he did good for what he had. He was on his own.
On his own, he held it down. He was about, and literally the dude's taunting. He was taunting. That's 100% what it was.
Who the fuck goes in to gang tough and dances?
Yeah, and puts a little note up and shit. You're all alone.
Right.
You think you're real fucking tough and
You
whatnot.
think just because Blondie's in prison that we're no strong? I have a card over here.
Oh yeah, this is what I'm saying. Like, what do you fucking expect us to do? You
If
think we're gonna
anything,
roll
more
over and
pissed
fucking
off.
die?
If anything, you don't want to taunt us right now, because we all want to go to prison.
Oh, but I have no problems going to prison. We just get to go
we
see
want to see
Blondie.
Blondie. Aye, exactly. It's so silly.
You silly dumb
The
fucks.
car is mine too. I'm going to leave the taxi here.
Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, because you can rent the taxis and still give people rides in your car and shit.
Aye. That's what I do sometimes, because I like these cars. This is near Karen, though. I like Karen better. Because I like its name.
We're gonna be we're gonna be a Karen gang. Yelling at everybody going too fast.
Did you mark that?
Yeah, head to
Alright,
PDM, so I can just clock in and get some money, and then I'm also gonna grab a gun. Because we don't know what's going on out there.
I need to buy a bat too. I need to buy PAP 2.0.
Oh shit. Yeah, I got a bat on me as well. I gotta... Oh, I should have deposited some things at my fucking apartment. Yeah, I'll go back.
We go in here first. Oh no, we clock you in first.
Whoa.
Oh fuck.
Actually, that was amazing. Oh, I broke your door.
It's fine. How the fuck did you stay standing there?
I have no idea at all. That shit was amazing. I think the door protected me.
Reverse.
Let me grab a car.
Well, I have to pick up my weed actually.
And make sure your gun is pink, because we do pink
I
guns
can't
in
afford
honor
a gun
Blondie.
right now. Alright, Johnny.
I got the phone.
You got the phone, alright.
You need money for a gun, you said?
I have money in my apartment actually. I can afford one. I'm just gonna buy a bat for now.
No, okay. I already got this stuff, so I'm just here at the,
Perfect.
I'm in the garage.
I'll pick you back up. See you soon. I have to
Okay.
get
We'll
my
be
weed
right
in.
there.
Nice. Oh my god, that's so nice. I'm actually going to put money in the bank just to buy a pink gun.
Bang, bang.
How do you do that? Mate, can you give me a bit? I don't have the money right now.
Yeah, I'll hook
When
you up,
I
darling.
come back. How the fuck do you
Was it
make-
13308, right?
Aye. But you don't have to. I have money in my
Hey,
apartment.
I'm
I can put in.
the interim boss. I gotta take care of my peoples.
No with money though, we'll get it eventually. That motorbike yesterday was so expensive for not doing anything.
Yeah, did you get that?
Aye, thank you. What
I
am
got
to
you,
do
babe.
now?
Yeah.
Can
Just
I
make sure it's
get-
pink.
Oh, right, I see here. Oh.
Ooh.
Which one's better, the P2K or the B29192?
The big one is always the best, but I've
I think it
grown.
looks nicer.
It does look nicer, but I tried the other day. I was like, I'm just gonna try out this little like hooker gun, and I actually kind of like it. I think it shoots a little faster, but I don't have a whole lot of experience shooting, so I can't really tell for sure. Bam! But I got experience now. Ooh. Yeah, that's very you.
Oh.
Yeah, you can pistol whip motherfuckers. That's what I did to that girl. I slapped her in the back of the head and she fell face first into the car, started bleeding on it, fell down, and then I fucking just bap while she's laying on the ground.
Nice.
Yeah, it's pretty
It's
funny.
pretty.
It is pretty. It's shinier. Mine looks more like a... I don't know, it seems like it's more hot pink, right? You just gotta pull them and look at like, no. Don't. Don't do it. Don't even think about it. Don't.
Alright. No.
No.
I need to get my weapons license actually back. I took it out my pocket.
Oh, actually, I don't think you can get in trouble if you physically lose it.
Alright, okay.
Yeah,
I
as
had
long as
it
it's
on
in
my
the system.
MDW thing, yeah.
Right, let me go clock in to
I'm
get
hopping
some
in
monies.
this door. Here we
Yeah, it's
go.
more aerodynamic this way.
What
this-
is with these RVs? I swear to God.
I know, it's fucking madness. And then here, I saw them put a
I
Twinster
don't
post out last
understand.
night. They were like, can you just come get these the fuck out of here?
There's no sense for parking here.
I am a rentals guru. But Johnny got the phone, right?
Aye, that's what he said. I'm gonna collect my weed on the way to get him.
He's back at Red Garage.
Aye.
I should put some stuff away in my room too. And then I'll call her.
I'll go and get this first though.
Ooh-doo. Aye, aye, aye. Waking up to drama. Fucking, you know,
Honestly,
hitting the motherfucking ground running.
I got 42.
The boyfriend just texted me.
Saying what?
Well, you said, hi, it's Liam. You wanted to talk? Because I did tell Lola, I was playing stupid. Like, when they were explaining it, I'm like, I know this is for sure Johnny, right? But I'm like, I have no idea who it is. Can you explain to me, like,
Aye, could
who he
you just look
was,
up?
blah, blah, blah. And I just said, give me a call. What?
Why the fuck is my alarm going off? Oh my god, that is so dumb. Fuck up. I'm gonna drive this away from here if we can hear this.
Hold on. Whoop, I didn't mean to hit you. I'm so
That's me,
sorry.
That's me. Oh my god. you
There.
might need
It stopped. It
glasses.
stopped. I'm so sorry. Get your
I went to
beautiful
the
glasses on.
doctor today
What'd you go to the doctor for?
because I woke up feeling a bit weak.
I do feel a little bit weak too. I should probably get some food and get a little healed up. If we had our fucking van, I could make some med kits. Ooh.
Also, I tried. I can't pick it up.
God damn it.
The suspension in it. Do you want some more weed? I can give you another 25.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll take it. If you got so much to burn, it's best we spread it around.
I'm gonna have like 50 for myself too. If not, I actually have 65 for myself.
But just make sure you never get caught with more than like 60 on you at a time,
I'm
if you can
only
help
gonna
it.
I am only gonna keep 50 on me and keep the rest drying.
Alright, perfect. I'm going into my apartment to put some things away.
I'll meet you downstairs.
Alright, I'll meet you downstairs. Oh, 104. Hello? Hello?
I can hear you, but I can't.
I'm in 104, darling. I'm just changing my clothes.
Oh my god, these walls are so thin.
Right? They're ridiculous. I can't get anything to ever fit just right. I think that works. Perfect. There we go. I just had to change my outfit. I stank a little
You
and I
look
wasn't
great.
wearing my thing. I'm a style
I
icon.
like your skirt.
Right? I thought it was pretty good. I bought it a long time ago and never wore it. I thought it was black and it was a little grey and I was like, oh no. But it's actually, you know, not too bad.
I thought Johnny was here.
Yeah, where the fuck? Uh-oh.
Are you alright?
Yeah, whatever.
Oh,
We're here.
Oh.
Didn't
Oh,
see you
now.
for a while. I was getting. Oh, there he is. Oh, him.
My bad. I was just waiting for a minute. I thought you guys got on something.
You're
What
alright,
happened?
no. We just got a bit worried that you might have,
Got
Ah.
whacked.
is this you?
Yeah.
Alright.
All
You
right.
might have to take my taxi because you bet the shit out my car.
What?
I will not start now.
All right. Let me. I'm gonna call this motherfucker back right now.
Aye. I'll stay quiet.
Yeah. I'll put him on speaker. No one say anything.
Mhm.
Hey, Jessica.
Hello, Liam, is it?
Yep, that would be me. That would be me.
Hello, Liam. How are you?
Not too good. I got shot.
Yeah, that can happen. You've got to be prepared in this city. There's always some motherfuckers, creeping around the corner. I learned the hard way myself. But
Yeah,
I
wouldn't expect it in the business I manage.
expecting the what?
I wouldn't expect that in the business I manage, though.
Oh, you manage the business.
Yeah.
Really? As I'd never seen you manage it before or ever be there. That's... Oh, must be
It's
new.
a recent
Must be
thing.
new.
It's a recent thing, yeah.
Okay, well, can't be too recent. Looks like... So, I spoke with Lola.
Mm-hmm.
I talked with her. She was very upset about what happened to you. I think I've discovered it, and I have somebody on it now. Now, a leader there, Blondie, she got locked up for a little bit. And in the interim, kind of overlooking things. So I woke up and spoke with Lola, and then went and reached out to some other people, tried to track down what happened to you. But could you explain to me, like in your words, what occurred?
So I was up at VMR, and I arrived there, see a bunch of cars parked outside. Two of them, well, a scooter and a car of Blondie. Didn't really bother with them. But I did start cleaning up like the BBC tags out front because, property not owned by BBC, it's owned by VMR. And then I went back to my car, locked myself out, was away for a little while, came back to clean up the inside, just, get it all in proper working order again before we open up. And then some guy walks in. I can't remember his face, can't remember his voice. I just know it was a guy.
Okay.
Asked him what he was doing there. That's about as much as I can remember before, well, waking up in the hospital, really.
That happens. It happens. So, I think I located, well, I have it down to like 2 people, but I'm pretty sure I know who it is. And they're not really part of the gang. They're an affiliate. We have... things are changing up for us. So I'm going to be in hold of things until Blondie gets out for a little bit. And I'm going to change things up a little and get things running so it's in order. So I want you to know, whatever happened to you, I apologize for that.
Mm-hmm.
We are getting that handled and taken care of. We have some members, a lot of people that are trying to... It's kind of like frat boys do, what the fuck do they call them? Pledges?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So we got pledges, and they're washing over our shit, and my car was parked there as well. Now, we basically moved on in there as we were under the impression it was essentially just an abandoned business. It wasn't operating for quite some time. I'd spoken to Lola briefly, and she had said that she really wasn't doing anything with it anymore, and I was like, oh, well, let us, pay rent, this, that, whatever. I tried to have the discussion with her many, many times. 'Cause Blondie, she really favored it. And she kind of, after a while of no response, and she'd take it every day, no one went there, she just kind of posted up, have meetings there, nothing really yeah, really just basically hanging out there. And then the other day before court, she ended up putting a tag on it because she was worried that what happened would happen. And she got locked up for some time. Lawyer just did a terrible job. So that's what it was. So I understand from your point of view. Your lawyer, Lola's boyfriend, she explained to me. And you're like, oh, that's my girlfriend's business. I'm gonna go erase these tags and whatever. It happened, went in there.
Yeah,
And then our
not
pledges.
just her boyfriend though. I currently am running the business.
Okay,
and
so
we'll
well,
be running it. We are definitely planning on reopening.
okay, well, I'm gonna talk with Lola a little bit further about that. Congratulations on your promotion.
Thank you.
Now, the pledges and people we have, like, they have a couple of very few small tasks. And one is just like keep an eye on, watch over our shit in that whole block, because it's we own some property now, right next to it. Moving in on the area there, and as I'm talking with Lola, I'm like, all right, well, she explained to me that she doesn't want anything to do it, but that she had a friend or a family member who said that they were gonna manage it for her. So now her and I in discussions that, because if it's just a money thing, I mean, money's money, money fucking talks. Now, I am going to, you had some things taken from you, right? It was a phone and an MDW?
Yeah,
Right.
the normal phone I'm not too bothered about. The burner, for convenience sake, would be nice if I could get that returned. And the MDW, that's quite the costly item.
Oh, right. Well, I can, I feel pretty confident I can go get that out for you. So I can get that returned for you here. Now, was there any sort of, like, well, you can't really remember anything like that, description or any of the individual, right? It doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure I know who it is.
I wish I could. But I cannot help you with a description. All I know, it was a guy. So
Okay.
that could narrow down things quite a bit for you. Well, from what I know from your club.
Yeah, the Simps section. You know, you'd be surprised.
Yeah.
The Simps section actually has a lot more attention than I really thought it would. But I'll get that taken care of for you here, darling. So this is, I'll
Alright,
get
thank
that
you, Jessica.
returned to you here as a thing of goodwill. Because I don't want any hostility with you all. Because this is a thing where, like I said, it was, for all intents and purposes, it was just a bleeding out business. And we were trying to contact Lola and discuss and help and work something out. Now I understand, why she ended up, no responding and ghosted. And she just kind of, left me hanging there. But she went through a lot. I get it. We don't want her to go through anything more. I'm going to get that taken care of. But
No,
once I
perfect.
obtain that, I'll give you a ring. It should be actually relatively soon. I'm going to go meet with some people. Where would you like me to meet you? I'll come bring you your things.
Honestly, give me a call at the time itself and we can arrange a place. How does that sound?
Okay. It should be within really, maybe like next 10-15 minutes. I'm getting in a car now to go and talk to the individuals.
All right, perfect. Well, give me a ring and I'll text you a location. Sound good?
All right. That sounds fine to me.
All right, perfect. Thank you,
All right.
Jessica.
All right. You have a good one there, Lime.
You too.
I'm actually the manager now.
Lime.
Bitch, you're a fucking liar. You're fucking boyfriend.
That's what gives me that. It kind of getting, even though I shot him in the back of the head. You know what I mean? I don't know. He could be playing this all rules. I don't remember the person's face type shit. I don't remember that.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'll get this
The
shit fucking taken
doctors are
care of.
very good for people that got shot in the back of the head.
I
He's
don't know.
good. He seems to be doing real fine. All right.
Mm.
You got that phone and MDW on you, Johnny?
I have the phone. The
MDW
is
is
way
at
up
the
in trailer
camper
park.
van.
All right, well, we got to go to the trailer park and get that.
Hold on. Okay.
All right, let's take a
get
ride.
up there.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm considering putting away my gun for the meeting because I don't want them robbing it off me if they're gonna ambush.
I don't think there's going to be any ambush. They don't want the fucking smoke. He's just trying to
safe
talk
than
like a
sorry, I
cocky shit
guess.
because he's like, I think that's just his personality type.
My issue is I've already reported one gun stolen today.
Well, you don't. Yeah, just have a bat or something on you. I've got
I
my
have
gun.
my bat.
It won't go that route. This is again.
Fuck it. I actually couldn't give a fuck. I'm bored. I can't be arsed walking up those stairs to my
I mean, look,
apartment.
we now have phone contacts. We're gonna have a thing going to meeting, and if they essentially attack us and do anything, I'm just gonna report that shit to the cops. It's not like they're a gang and it's a fucking snitch thing, but if they want to play that thing there and he wants to think he's tough and part of the life, let him get a fucking charge and be part of the life.
Aye, he can probably get my first gun stole thing. Aye,
Hmm.
we'll be fine.
I'll just meet his ass in prison and fuck his ass up.
Yep.
As I was saying to Blondie, we all want to go to prison to see, or to Jess, sorry, we all
Yeah, we
want to
love
go
it.
to prison to see Blondie. So
Yeah, just as long as I don't have cash money on me, I'm fine.
Oh yeah, I should. Do I have any cash money on me? Hold on.
Yeah, make sure you have no cash money on you. Weed and whatnot.
I have a
all you
little
need
bit
to
of
be-
cash money on me, but I'm telling
Mm.
this guy's a regular civilian. They're not
aye.
anything to worry about. Okay. I've seen them around. I saw them at the courthouse yesterday. Lola's in a wheelchair, and he's always just there pushing her wheelchair, and he carries her around like a baby.
Okay.
He's, dare I
If they
say,
were-
Johnny, arguably a bigger simp than you.
If they were gonna do anything, they would have rang me in my taxi anyway. I'm advertising BBC.
Ooh. Yeah, see, they're not trying to even go bring that smoke.
Wrong car, mate.
So we're gonna go get that MDW. And when
Oh,
I
you
go to
mark
meet
it, Johnny,
him,
please.
Johnny, you're gonna be nearby, but I'm not gonna, like, bring you up to him with us, okay? But me and Carter are gonna go talk to him, and you're gonna, watch from overhead, okay?
If anything goes wrong in Fishy, what do
I'm
I
gonna
do?
give you my gun.
I'll give you mine
Okay.
again. That's what we can do.
I mean, I still got the same gun. I didn't throw it away yet.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Hmm.
Yeah, so we'll just, we'll let him pick the location so that he feels all safe and shit, and we'll put you up in a spot.
Okay.
Everyone got radios on them?
Aye.
I do. I should put my ID away.
Testing, testing.
Roger.
Roger, roger.
Mm-hmm.
Check, check.
Check, check, mic 1, 2. Alright, so give me 0 things, a sign of goodwill. Now, the fact that he's got a burner phone, that's something to use for leverage. He's involved, he's got to be to some extent involved with some people or messages that he doesn't want to be known, or else why would you be using a burner? But I have it on good authority, like, he's not in a gang, he's not affiliated, or any, like, literally 110% of his time is just spent with Lola, them two. And kind of like how Kara pointed out, like, yes, she says she's got a friendship with the families, but, like, why would a Southside gang want to spend all that time and effort running up and protecting, like, a business up in Vinewood that it's not producing any money, so they don't have any money that they can give them,
Hmm.
right?
Well, the dude Ethan should. Carl had asked me about it. Heart and soul. So,
Wait, what did he say about Heart and Soul? I'm sorry, my ear popped.
wait, are you using the radio?
Am I?
No.
Yeah,
No.
In my ears, just like, am I going deaf or something? I don't know. It's like you on the radio.
Oh, yes, my ear popped up. Maybe I fucking clicked the button. But, well, I'm sorry, Johnny, what were you saying?
I'm saying that that guy Ethan is actually a biker from who hangs out at the Heart and Soul gas station.
Okay.
Mm. So So it's like, who do he have on that damn burner phone? Who is he connected to? Type shit that has to be so concerning. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But a lot of these people, like, they make friendly with people from gangs, and it's probably some shit like, oh, talk to me on a burner in case I get, I want to buy drugs or something, right?
But this is just stupid. This isn't worth gangs getting into fights for.
It's not. Nobody, like I said, there's nobody really at a gang war right now. Nobody wants to be in a gang war. It's basically us working against the fucking government right now. Everybody's kind of dwindled, cut down. People in gangs have had members killed, shot, whatsoever. There's just a bunch of biker gangs around, but really all they do is, like, kind of hang out and run repair businesses and shit. Do some petty crime. I'm not too worried about it. I'm not too concerned. But hey, look, at some point we're gonna have to get into a slugfest with some people
my
here
dear
somewhere.
God.
See that? Crazy.
I thought I was imagining things.
I always think I'm imagining things.
That's because you can see
Just
things
hoping
we
all this
can't.
goes
Yeah.
well.
Like this sky jellyfish right now.
What colour are they?
They change color.
Oh, I wish I could see them.
It's rough. It's so they're like, we only see on a color spectrum of like 8 spectrums, and the sky jellyfish are around like the 16 spectrum color. So it's weird. They're like colors I can't even explain to you. I don't have a name. It's just weird.
It's over there. I think it's in your glove box, Johnny. I'm pretty sure it's in his glove box, unless he took it back.
Fix this fucker right now.
There you go.
See.
I'm just leaving my junk in the glove box right now.
Perfect. I just texted him I got his stuff.
Lovely.
Yeah, we'll see what he says.
Maybe I'll hit a few cars while we're waiting.
Yeah, let's hit these cars. These ones look like they're good. Alright. Everyone grab one.
Fuck's sake.
Check the white Hummer. The other one.
I think. Where? The one in front?
Behind me.
Johnny, do that one. This one.
No, the other one.
I think Johnny got that.
Oh, he
Johnny's
got it.
That. Right.
Anything?
No, only a couple dollars.
Yeah, I got a couple of dollars too. Oh, he dropped me a location.
Where is it at?
Let's see. Alta Street, Del Perro Freeway.
I've gone back to the city.
Back to the shitty. Ooh, there's a bunch of good cars in there though.
I know.
Let's go hit him. Let's go hit him. Fuck it. He can
I-
wait. In that parking lot?
There's people there.
Oh, alright, let's get the fuck out of here then.
Aye. Sorry, John. Imagine if that was them.
How many
Where do
people were
they normally
there?
hang out? There was about 3 or 4.
I said these people, it's usually just, I don't know where they hang out. It's just them two.
Plus, I didn't see a wheelchair.
Now they're friends with my brother, and they just hang out with a bunch of lawyers and people.
Your brother is very well connected.
Yeah, I guess so. He's a prick.
Don't you have to be a lawyer?
Oh yeah, pretty much, yeah. I mean, sometimes it all depends. Like when I was a lawyer, it all really depends on what the situation is. Sometimes you got some mouthy people that think they got it in the clutch. It's kind of like playing poker, I guess is the easiest way to explain it. You gotta know who's bluffing, who's got what the move is, and then I would either be really, really nice and really commendable. Like if I needed them to cooperate, I'd be nice. And if they had no shit and they were a waste of time and they were dumb, I would just be a hard ass and I would just throw a lot of big words at them and just fucking like scare them, punch them down. He does things differently though. He does it not as good.
It smells really bad out here. I don't
It does
like
smell like cow shits. I hate animals.
Actually, I'm hungry. Are you hungry?
Yeah, I
Go
could
then,
use
go
some
here.
food.
Why is there always a cop car out there?
They just getting food too.
Trying to think of that location.
Alright,
Oh, he's literally at.
no bad. How are you?
He's literally at the club.
Let me take a quick nap real quick.
Hold on, I gotta
Clear
press
my
Yeah,
head.
no problem.
Oh,
Hello,
alright, Dad.
how's it going?
Oh, hey, hello.
What do you like?
Let me see.
Alright, I didn't know that. I'm gonna be honest.
Can I get a 2 and 2, the baked potato, a sausage roll, and 2 limeades?
Okay, 2 limeades. Would you like some ice in your limeade?
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's hot out here.
It is.
Alright, I'll tell the others. Have a good day.
Alrighty, can I get your steady, please?
It is 11/9/11.
That's nice, steady. Alright, it's gonna be $80 before tax. There you go.
Nice. Yeah, it's a real easy one. 9/11. Never forget.
Yeah.
Ludacris's birthday.
Oh, okay.
It's Ludacris Bridges from the Fast and the Furious.
I kind of stopped watching after like the second movie from Fast and Furious.
What?
It kind of got kind of ridiculous for me though with stuff. Like
Oh,
there
yeah,
are
that's
some
what's
movies
great
about
about it.
like street racing, and now it's just bank robberies and things that seem so weird.
Oh,
So
one of
awful.
the last 2 of them, they took Chris Ludacris Bridges and put him in a Mazda Miata, and sealed it up and put a rocket on it, and they launched him into space.
Yeah, I saw that and like a clip on like a video or something. Like, what the hell is this in space
No.
now in a car? It's so odd.
It's
Right,
weird,
Food and drinks on the tray. Special,
it's great.
weird. It's good movie stuff, I guess.
Hell yeah, it's a great movie. It was driving cars in outer space. Pretty much that.
Oh, you live in the future.
What I'm saying.
Hello.
All right.
Doing good, doing good.
Can
How
I
about you?
get 1 and 1, please?
Yes, what would you like?
Anything.
Oh, man, you gotta get the
Oh,
baked
my.
potato.
Oh no.
Baked potato's so good.
How much is that, by the way?
For just one food thing is like
Right.
$30. One drink is $18.
I'll say this: your guys' prices are actually like pretty goddamn good compared to everybody
Yeah,
right
we are
now.
very cheap actually. To get like one food, one drink, it's like $56.
All right.
I think I paid like $130 for a 2 and 2 special last night from somebody.
Do you have any preferences on the food and drink though?
No, I don't.
No.
I'm feeling hungry.
Right, can I get your state ID please?
13308.
Was it 14
Whoop,
or
whoop.
13?
Hell yeah.
Huh. That's pretty cool,
hear
Jess.
this? Why does everyone keep thinking it's 4? There's no 4 in my state ID, for fuck's sake.
I think I had it right the last time though when you were
It's
in like yesterday.
13. 1 3. 1 3.
1-3.
There's no 4. There's no 4.
Wait.
Fuck's sake.
Say your state ID like regular.
$56 before tax.
13308.
Yeah, it sounds like you're saying 14308.
I'm no though. I'm no.
I heard 13308.
I mean, I know that, but like,
Cheers. Ah,
the accent
I
is
need
so
to put
it's so
money in my
thick,
bank,
darling.
guys.
Maybe it's because I'm from the UK. Maybe I'm just used to it.
Must be, yeah.
Hey, I'm just used to Carter. But I hear the 14.
There's no 4.
There's no 4.
I'm gonna get mad.
I'm going to
Right,
get a
Ian.
bit cross with you,
This is
lad.
your fault.
Right.
God damn it,
in
man.
we
No, I did
go.
nothing wrong.
You need
Thanks
any food,
very
John?
much.
No, I am quite full actually.
Alright. Hey, we'll
Thank
see
you.
y'all later. Have a good one.
Bye bye.
Alright,
You too.
Have a good one.
Nice blue shirt.
I just got a phone call.
From who?
From Winston. You know those people up in Polito?
Winston Churchill?
No, he's in the directory. I can't pronounce.
See what he wants.
Oasis. Oasis. The motor club in Polito. He was
Oh,
saying,
Osiris?
that's it. I can't pronounce that. He was like, we've discussed this before. You have no to hit any cars in Polito.
Uh-oh, is that
I've
what he
never
said?
heard that. Nobody told me.
Since when?
Apparently they talked about it. Maybe him and Blondie talked about it. I don't know. I just apologised. I said as soon as we seen them, we backed off.
Yeah, honestly, for real. I hate when anybody presses that shit. Like, even the Buntas. We have no control over where
I don't
the
mind.
phone guy gives us the jobs.
I don't mind you if you're doing your own little square of turf, but you can't fucking knock people out of the whole fucking place.
The entirety
That's
of
kinda
Toledo?
stupid.
Yeah, that's really fucking stupid.
If people wanted
Oh,
to
oh,
rob
sorry,
cars
Toledo.
2 meters from my door, I don't care as long as it's not at my door.
I say don't rob my car. That's it.
Aye.
I mean, it's nothing for your house insurance to cover the items, you know what I mean?
Literally costs nothing.
Whatever, I don't care. I'm
Yeah,
too
it's not gonna
tired
stop
to
me.
be dealing with them this morning.
But I don't know. It's like if I was to own a house, I wouldn't want to robbing it, even though I have to go through the headache of calling insurance and shit. I don't know, I'm different too.
I
Motherfuckers
would,
would
aye,
know. You
your
better
own
not rob
house.
Johnny house. This Johnny house. How you know? That motherfucker got a cougar somewhere hitting around.
I
That cougar gonna bite
understand.
you.
I understand
I'm gonna be
the
friend of cougar.
Marabuntas and the Southside guys and their hooses, and even if Winston and them had hooses and had that car park, if that's where they hang out, right, we don't hit that. The whole of fucking Polito, that's a bit much.
Yeah, that's too much. You don't have the strength to hold down the whole of Polito.
Who does
Like, I
though?
get it if you're holding your spot and it's, you know, a lot, and a lot of people park their cars there. That's good. That's how I was when I briefly, like, I had a cabin, and we ran the cemetery, and we'd run people out of there that were trying to hit the cars, because, like, yo, those are our cars to hit.
Yeah.
You're taking money out of our
go
mouths.
to Polito though. I don't go to Polito, so
Yeah, I don't go to Polito
care.
either, so it's not a fucking issue.
Wait, who is running Polito though?
That Oasis people.
Oasis.
Osiris.
I
Yeah.
mean, if they have the numbers, I mean, yeah, why not? But if you're small like us, or like 4 men,
Yeah.
that's not
Oh,
happening.
remember, we
Wait,
gotta
wait,
drop
wait, wait.
Johnny out. We gotta drop Johnny out.
Well,
I'm pretty sure he's at the club.
I don't know.
Oh, wait, he's a little bit further down, so we don't want to leave him way
The
up
club's
here.
up there.
Oh, wait, no. He's not at the club then. He's way, like...
He's at one of
Will
these
I
houses
drop
over
you?
here.
Will I drop you at Cluckenbell?
Yeah, drop him at Cluckenbell.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting a phone call. Alright,
Take the ladder, Johnny, and get up on the roof.
Hold
I
on,
can
hold
hear
on.
you.
Bitches, the legal maverick. Listen, I'm in a coma and I need to be driven to the hospital. Can you pick me up at the hotel?
What hotel?
Wait, which ladder? I don't know where there's a ladder. Where?
Over there. Like, you know, kind of behind the club.
I
Like,
didn't know there
see...
was a ladder over there. I didn't see it.
Oh, I think...
before.
Yeah, they actually... You know, just get somewhere to where there's sort of like a vantage point and you can see, but you're not being
How
seen.
long are you gonna be there? Because I have a meeting to go to, mate.
Alright, I'm gonna try.
If you want,
Radio
you can just drop me off and I'll do it.
If you're stuck, I'll ring you back, alright?
Yeah, it's not
I'm
a problem.
bit confused in how you're unconscious and ringing me though. Did the raccoon get you too? You're in a coma and you need to go to the hospital.
Yeah, he's not in a coma.
I don't understand. I didn't go to school. I watched the films. You have to be in. You're
What's
unconscious.
happening, Jerm?
Well, there is time if you're ringing me, mate. He hung up.
Yeah, that sounded a little sketch.
Sounded like a film. I'm confused.
Oh, where is he?
The guy is at the fucking. He's back behind us. He's in the car.
Oh, the blue car.
Hey, Jessica.
Hey, where are you?
We're at the fountain. Did you just come out of the cab?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, look to your left.
Oh, the fountain.
There you are. Yes, the fountain.
Okay, I'll be right over. I got Carter with me.
Alright, perfect. Alright, perfect. Thank you.
This fucking car will me lock.
It won't lock?
No.
You have anything in it?
Okay.
I'm
I
gonna
heard
take
you.
this shit out.
Roger. Yeah, just park it like... Park it right there or something. Ah, yeah, we'll be fine. It'll be quick.
You sound like you're on a radio. Toggle.
Fix that.
That was really weird. guys in that car over
Do I
there,
still
so
sound like I'm on the radio? Hold on, let me fix it.
I don't know.
I'm
There's
gonna be
two
across
guys.
the street because they had a car circling. I pretty much, I guess, already
Jesus
saw me, so I'm
fucking
gonna be across the
Christ.
street.
Are
Okay.
you for real?
I didn't mean to. For some reason, it sounds like I'm still on the radio. I can't figure it out.
My ears are sore.
Sorry.
But I don't understand how that guy can be in a coma and no unconscious. I'm confused.
Yeah, that didn't make sense. I wouldn't trust that shit.
It sounded like he was from a movie.
From a movie.
Maybe I'm giving up on being in the next James Bond.
I would give up.
Hey, Jessica.
Because it's not even going to be a good... it's not going to be... The James Bond movies haven't been good for a while. Hey, what's going on?
Especially if he's unconscious.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I just got a weird phone call. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, sorry, weird phone calls.
Happens to the best of us, I guess.
I think this is
I'm going
it.
to sit here. Is that alright?
Thank you, thank you.
Did you get that?
Yep, I got that MDW. Any news on my phones? Did he toss those away?
I think this is it, right?
Let me double check if it's this one. Yep, that's the one.
Yeah, that's all I was able to get.
No, perfect. That is the phone I was looking for. That MDW, that was worth a bit. I mean, the cash I had on me was like $100. I'm not gonna fucking care about that.
You took $100 cash from you?
Something like it. I don't really care about the money.
These fucking simps. Here you go.
No.
No, if it's yours, take it back. We don't want it. If it's your
Alright,
money,
I'll
it's
take
your
it.
money. It's no ours.
Yeah, we got plenty.
Well, some of us do. I'm skint right now.
What? Are you really that hard up?
I have $12 in my bank account right now.
What the fuck did you buy? Didn't we make like 2-3 grand a piece last night?
We'll talk about it later.
Carter. Ugh. Alright, but you guys should be good. Now, let me talk about this here. So what is it you all are actually looking to do?
A second and back.
Oh, yes. What was the question? Sorry.
I said, what is it y'all are actually looking to do with that place? What are you trying to produce out of it? Because we're like neighbors one way or the other, so we're gonna have to basically fucking figure this out without hostility, or it's gonna be fucking chaos.
Well, as you know, I've had a very hard time. Actually, today is 1 month since my ordeal began. And I haven't personally been able to visit that location. I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to return. Maybe one day, but right now I can't. Causes me too much anxiety. The plan was to put it up for sale, but I have had some individuals, such as Liam here, talking to me saying, well, instead of selling, maybe it's a good idea, at least for now. I can always sell in the future, but maybe for now.
What's up, buddy?
Hello.
Sorry, Lola, I was gonna shout a chick out when she's hot.
Well, obviously. But maybe for now, it's a better idea to try and get it reopened. So that way it can be viable again. And then if I still want to sell, then I can.
Let's just say, hypothetically, if you're looking to sell, how much do you value it at?
I mean, if it's run properly, if it's marketed well, if you have good ideas for merchandise and things to sell, it can be quite profitable.
what did it produce for you? Like on let's say on like a 30-day basis. Do you have approximation? I know it's a
So-
lot to go through, but like, what's an approximation of what that generates in revenue?
So I was opening at least once a week for an open mic night. So just there on door revenue, I was making about 2,000 to 3,000 on door revenue, and then when we were doing the merch, when we were selling JJ's merch, we ran that campaign for I want to say maybe a week and a half, and made about $10,000 on that, just in selling merch.
Selling
'cause
people's
people eat that.
merch.
Or just selling trinkets in general, because people eat that shit up, especially if you make it a limited time only thing.
Okay. So how many of like those merch things? That's a really good idea. That you got. Like, how many times did you like kind of run that? What was like what would you say is a
So-
monthly regular thing while you were in operation of it?
Well, it seems like the formula may have changed on the laptop. We're gonna have to figure that out again. But how it was previously, it was 10 plastic, 10 rubber for one trinket item. And I had a deal with the sanitation guys where they were only charging me $1 per for materials. So overhead cost just on materials was $20. I was selling those items for $400 each, or we did a bundle deal where it would be 3 items for $1,000. And people were buying the bundle pretty consistently. I also did a custom order for Rooster and Wombat's wedding, where they ordered special limited edition plushies for their wedding party as a thank you gift. I gave them a discount rate on that. I think I only charged them $250 per on the trinkets and made $10K off of that.
Okay.
So it just kind of really depends. And like I said, with that kind of stuff, it's more so of having ideas and always bringing kind of new ideas in and cycling out the ones that have been there for a while, because as you know, the way things are in town is, usually things sell very well when they're new, but if you've had them for a while, they don't really sell anymore. And so kind of keeping your stock fresh is kind of a good business practice. It just means that you have to have a lot of ideas, and you have to have somebody who can help you with creating the wrappers for them, if you know what I mean, and having that kind of be kind of like on a consistent thing. So
Okay. So basically what I'm trying to, figure out a valuation here for you, right? On the just for the downside of it, right? It's just like any business, it's always depending on the type of foot traffic you got and how events are kind of marketed and stuff. So good thing is, seems like not a whole lot in overhead costs. Then you had some good deals worked out there with some sanitation guys. But that might be difficult now because those sanitation guys seem to just kind of not be the fuck around. Sanitation never seems to be open, but whatever. I'm just going to be very generous with my estimation of the valuation here.
Reliant on sanitation anymore.
no, that's just the deal that I had with them.
Yeah, well, this is again what I'm saying. Like, it's a good business. I can see why you want to like reopen it, but let's say this thing produces anywhere between like roughly as low as like generously 15,000 to 25,000 in a 30-day span, in a month, is what this like essentially produces for you there, right? Now, we're not so much super like interested in running it in the same exact way as that business goes. It's really a convenient location. We like the spot. We were just kind of meeting with people, chilling there. It was sort of just the home base of operations there. So we weren't really even running anything out of there, nothing like that. To us, this was an abandoned business. We had tried to contact you multiple times about it because I knew that you were just, we weren't even trying to buy it. We were just trying to like pay you rent to be able to use it while it was not in operation.
It wasn't like I wasn't responding to you, because I was.
Well,
So,
it did. The communications did stop pretty much like at one point, my darling. Like being real. We were talking, and then it was like, oh, yeah, I'll think about it. I'll reach out to you, and then the conversations never came up again. And I don't really understand. You had some stuff happen. You had shit going on. I can very clearly see you in a wheelchair right now. The whole thing. So now you're looking and considering like, oh, you might sell the business, you might give it to somebody else to run, or whatever. Let's cut to the fucking chops on it. Money talks. That's the point of it all. If you got a business where it was really producing anywhere between like as low as 15,000 to as high as like around 25,000 in a month, all depending on things that you're selling, depending on foot traffic, attendance at events, whatever. I'll give you the high valuation of it. We can give you a pretty goddamn generous price for it. We can pay it off with like money, real estate, like whatever the fuck you want. You can work that out, or like I suggested, there could be a fucking partnership there. We like the location. It's about the location for us. You hate the location. You never want to go back there. Here's a partnership where you can keep producing.
To go back there. I just said that it's very hard for me to go back there right now because of mental trauma that I'm still trying to work through.
Right. I understand. I get it. Now, there's a thing here to have a kind of a lucrative, good little relationship. Something very active, growing very big. We took a big hit yesterday. Blondie got locked up for a ridiculous amount of time. Because the state's out of control. No offense, Brady. Y'all are. But we are in a unique position where we kind of got to hold it down, and we're just continuing the expansion. And I'm kind of sort of heading up that direction now. Like I said, we already went and invested. We got real estate right next to it. And we're looking at purchasing some more rooms at the motel across the street. Like that block.
Okay.
We're setting up...
You mean the pink cage?
No, not the pink cage. There's a little motel directly across the street from it. Really like it. It's got a swimming pool. It's a good little spot.
Oh, I wasn't under. I'm sorry. I just didn't realize that there was property available for sale in this area yet.
Yeah, we didn't realize that either. And then we saw apartments getting advertised, and we just went around and checked the doors, and we're like, holy shit, there's a bunch of lots. So we started off by getting one apartment there. It's right next to it. We rent a bunch out of there. We do a lot with sanitation, recycling, materials, and 3D printing. And again, Brady, this is all above board stuff. Alright, so. And we are, just about basically legal business ventures. Minus, Blondie and her past. Blondie has essentially changed and been more focused on the club. Working, a good legal business and just having, the whole point is we don't want to grind. We're just making residual income come through there. So we're filtering a lot of things just kind of at the base. We like the location, we like the spot. It's right next to an apartment we have now. And we were holding it down. We were protecting it. And that's essentially what happened with one of our pledges there. Right? So from his explanation of things, and again, now Liam can't really remember. So I've taken it with a grain of salt. He's a fucking simp pledge. Right? But that he was basically over there, and we give them a couple of few assignments when we're not around. Keep, an eye on me and Blondie's cars and this and that and shit, because we've been leaving them parked there. That's essentially what he was doing. And then he said that he kind of like woke up, turned around, and saw this gentleman here dancing on a stage with a pony on a stick or something. And he was like, ho up. Like, who are you?
Look,
and
I was
like,
having some fun while cleaning, okay? I was using the broom to clean up the place.
A fucking pony, mate. Jesus Christ.
Hey man, we ain't here to judge. We ain't here to judge.
Can I give you a friendly piece of advice about parking your cars right there right now? Just so you're aware.
Sure.
So the mayor's office is fucked with my property lines. And technically that driveway is no longer part of my property.
The
So
tow truckers
if you
are doing
leave your
fuck all, though. We've been there for about 2 weeks now.
We've been working something out.
I'm just putting it out there. That is not protected. Yeah, it's not protected anymore by property lines. So if there is a chance now, whether or not you guys have arrangements with tow drivers, that's y'all business. But
They
I'm just letting
already
you know that
tried.
that's
Yeah.
not protected by the property lines anymore.
Yeah, I know. They're giving the fucking goddamn tow drivers like the whole run of the gamut of the city again because they think that'll make them happy. And we just don't like dealing with them being all hostile where they roll up and they start pulling guns and shit like that. So Blondie, to her credit, she worked out a really good little kind of understanding with them from what she explained to me.
Okay.
But
Especially from Gemini, we were talking to them at the side and they were fine as long as the cars were parked decently.
yeah, they are alright. Either way, we really just sort of like the location is just kind of become a lovely little space of operations there. So now we can work out a partnership where you can still use it to do whatever the fuck you want. Like I said, we just kind of do meetings there and stuff, and we're just everybody part of the gang is just sort of running their own thing, doing a lot with like materials and sanitation, drive around the trucks because it pays really well. Like if you make like good money, this state
And
pays.
if we are doing
Oh
a
my god,
partnership,
so great.
I'd be happy to do security for you sometime if you need someone. If there is a partnership, obviously there's no decision made right now.
Yeah, Kara's a heavy hand.
I have a pet bat, Pat.
I have no idea what you
Oh.
just said, Kara. I'm gonna be real. What?
I have a pet bat, Pat. He pats the heaps.
Oh, yeah, so she has a pet bat.
I'll show you. I'm no brandishing to you, okay? I'm just showing you. This is Pat. He's quite shiny.
Oh, Pat the bat.
Aye, he pats the heaps.
Your adorable accent is just so goddamn thick sometimes. Anywho. But I think it's a thing that really works out for you in your situation. Let's say if you had two business plans, you could still do as you please, if and when you please, but it doesn't sound like it's got to be very consistent. And it's, you know, it's a tough thing of the valuation.
I'll just be 100% honest with you, Jess. The reason that I didn't really give you a firm answer before is because regardless of what happened, that place is still kind of like my baby, you know, my dream. And it just fucking sucks that a psychopath had to
I'm not crazy.
go and, you know what I mean? Not you.
Can't believe you're calling Blondie crazy.
I'm talking about Steven Alexander.
Oh, okay.
Had to do what he did to me there and essentially taint it to some extent. But it's something that I'm actively working on. I don't know if I will ever be able to return to that location. My hope is one day I will be able to, but right now, it's not really a possibility. I haven't really had the same passion or drive for it as I have in the past, but that's because I'm still dealing with trying to heal, both mentally and physically. I'm putting my energy toward that, and even though it hasn't been used, it's been hard for me to let it go. And I don't know if I like, and the reason I never gave you a straight answer before is because I really didn't know if I wanted to. I've been thinking about it a lot, and I still might get rid of it, but as of right now, I really just don't know if I can, you know? So.
Well, I'm not telling you to give the whole thing up to me here.
You don't have to give it up.
Yeah.
You can run the business if we can just chill there and operate it.
That's
all.
literally what we're looking for.
We don't want the actual business side. We just want the place to stay.
Yeah,
we
we live
it
next
home
door.
for the foreseeable. We'll even pay you rent if you need it.
Yeah, make the property work for you, because that's it. We're interested in the location and the spot.
And if you're stuck for security during an event, I'm happy to help you. If you thrive, we thrive.
That.
Yeah.
We just want to call our place a home.
And we're essentially there because you can't be there all the time. You can't go there anytime soon. And let's be honest, like, they have friends and family who are like, oh yeah, like, I'll run it and I'll do a thing and da-da-da-da-da. And hey, maybe it will and maybe it'll work out. But that's the thing, is it's a business that's really based on foot traffic and people showing up to events and like what you can make and merchandise. And Redlist is turning their shit up and they're going hard. So it's one of those things where, like, you know, there's only so much to go around there. Right, so
And
your
honestly,
valuation of
that
it
place
kind
has
of
been popping.
yeah, they're popping a little bit, but I don't know, I have hopes. We're looking to get into like more media and everything like that as well. I've got some individuals who are moved to the city, and they run a podcast, and it's pretty popular where they come from. And we would have put them on, and that's like I said, it's a partnership, Lola. We're not trying to take it from you. We've just been posted up there, and this is literally something where it's like all benefit to you. You have literally like no overhead. You don't have to do anything you don't want. You come and go as you please. You say, hey, we're running an event here that night. Good, like go ahead. Good. We already live
we'll
next
even
door.
clean up the place. We'll make sure nothing illegal's there if you're holding an event.
Yeah, we stress about nothing illegal going over there, any bad attention, stuff
Aye.
like that. We're
Don't shit
streamlined.
on your own doorstep.
I'm gonna be very honest. I didn't like the phrasing of that sentence. We'll make sure there's nothing illegal there while you're holding an event.
Well, we don't shit on our own doorstep, mate. We don't keep it illegal there anyway.
Seriously.
Plus, I'm gonna be real with you guys here, and this
Oh,
is
please
all.
do.
Yeah. Don't take offense to this, but if Blondie Lee is spotted there several times on several occasions, that place is gonna start being associated with a gang.
She's already been there for the last 2 weeks, mate.
Yeah. Well, unlawfully. Let's put that very clear. It's not because a business isn't open that it becomes free property for everyone.
I think
That's not
you're
how
just
property
completely
law works.
misunderstanding everything we're talking here, Liam. So, look, I get your point and your concern with it, but also the gist of it is you're trying to make money off it. You're hurting for money right now.
No, we're not.
You haven't had a lot incoming. And we're offering, I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to her. We're just offering up here a partnership with something that's essentially already been going on. And you sit there and you can tell me like, oh, you know, we've got connections with the families. So like, if you're going to have the families posted up there, there's your own, you know, the very thing that you're saying is it's going to be associated with gang activity and you're worried and concerned about that. You're just switching out one for another. And and honestly, what is a Southside gang? Really, how much effort are they really going to put into it? Like, yeah, they're doing you a favor, a friend favor, and they're like, oh yeah, you know, we'll go and make sure. But they really, how much are they really going to invest into that? We're already living right there. We're friendly. We didn't start any shit with you. Like, yeah, we had a pledge because he didn't know. And he felt like, you know, things were being a little disrespectful or hostile. Misunderstood. We took care of him. We talked to him. But we're just trying to help you. And it's in a mutually beneficial situation. You don't have to do anything. We're literally just over there in the area, and all we want to do is occasionally go in there and sit there and fucking, like, use the room to, like, have meetings and shit. Other than that, we're over in an apartment. Yeah, we're there already, and we're like, again, we live next door.
We're sitting on your sofa. That's all.
You're getting paid rent money from us to use a sofa on an area that, you know, is now the property lines are getting cut. You're getting fucked by the state. Right? It's a little
Like,
small square there.
realistically, if the property lines are cut and where we park our cars is public property, we can stand outside your gate and just do what we've been doing all the time. Like, I don't understand where the issue is if we're paying you rent.
And again, we're already next door.
I arrived there today, and it was tagged up saying property of BBC. That is not a respectful partnership.
Aye, but
Well,
there's
we
been
didn't
no
have a partnership.
Aye, we've been there for 2 weeks.
exactly.
There's not been a single person.
Look.
Now we're talking to you.
That is exactly the thing. There was no partnership, and you tried to claim it. That is an attempt at a hostile takeover.
It was essentially, for all intents and purposes, an abandoned business. And we reached out multiple times. We were squatting, yeah. Blondie put the tags up on the day that she was afraid she was going to go to jail. And unfortunately, she did. But now it's being run by us. And this is like I'm saying. We're already there. We live right next door. We park our cars in the alleyway. Like, you can say yes. You could say no. We're still over there anyway. We're just being friendly neighbors now at this point, too. Being like, hey, since we're already there, we're already posted up, be cool with us going in and out of there. It's not affecting anything that you want to do at all. And we're just giving you money for allowing us to go in and out. You see what I mean? Like, and also,
I don't
we're
think we're
providing
being
protection and
unreasonable.
shit. Very much so not. And I can understand where you feel, you know, in the mood you are because what happened to you today is what it is. We apologize. We took care of the guy. We got you your stuff back, did we not?
That you did.
We didn't
But
come up
it
in
still
here
means
guns
that
out and
I
shit.
stepped in a business that I'm managing, and someone who I've never seen before walked in and shot me in the back.
Well,
With
you gotta
all your
understand for him.
respect,
He
mate,
didn't know you.
none of us knew you. Jess was in contact with Lola, who was an owner, and Jess told us that the female owned the place. You could have been anyone. And
Hey,
to
Lily.
be fair, we need to stand and make sure nobody's trying to hurt us. We have 2 people after Jess right now. She got kidnapped the other day. So we were just standing on business.
Yeah.
Yeah, they tried.
Plus,
Problem
that
there is
fucker,
not
that
your business
fucker
there.
didn't have a clue. We need to take care of that simp and make sure he doesn't do it again anyway. He shouldn't have been doing anything on Jess's word.
And we
And
get
we've
where you're
already
coming from here,
apologised.
Lion. But you don't have to try and like strong arm us and stuff like that.
Oh,
Like,
I'm
saying
not trying
that-
to strong arm
I
you
mean, you
guys.
kinda
I'm
are,
literally
but
just saying how it is.
yeah, but this is how it is. Also, for all they knew, for all we knew, is abandoned business. It wasn't being used even before like the last 30 days. There wasn't much there. She wasn't pretty much, and we just kind of posted up there, and that was Blondie's choice. She went in there and moved it. And hey, if the answer's no, the answer's no. But we still have to have some sort of working relationship because we live right next door. So we're just being like, hey, as neighbors, let us use the space for doing some meetings and shit. And we'll like even pay you rent for use of it. I'll be honest, we live next door and you're not going to be there 24/7. Like we could ultimately just go and sit in there sometime and fucking do our meetings like we do for like half hour, back and forth. And y'all probably not even know about it. We don't even have to say anything or offer it. No one's going to tag anything up, but our car's parked there in the alleyway. We got the apartment right next door. And we're just saying, since we live there anyway, we'll just watch over it for you, pay you rent for using the room, and have a friendly working relationship, and even help you out with stuff sometimes. That's what we're offering. You don't have to do it's basically you just getting money transferred to your account each month. I even do it bi-weekly.
I'm sure that's something that can be discussed. I'm not sure.
Well, that's what we're discussing right now.
We'll definitely need a moment to discuss that, like in private as well. Like give it at least a few days to let us come back with an answer. Because there are plans in motion for the business right now. Sure, it took a little while to get things up and running again, given the situation. But it's not like it's an abandoned business. It may have looked like it, but it wasn't.
It was basically abandoned there, Lion. But now, hey, it's your spot. You can do with what you want. Your decision is your decision. But we're just saying, with a no decision, we're still over there. We're not trying to be hostile or anything. We'd rather be friendly and helpful. We're running stuff out. We're using the alleyway. It's going to be, I mean, we're buying up so much property over there. You guys, it's honestly a little square that we're offering to basically overcompensate you for. And you still own it. And you still run your events. And you still get your business. We can even help you. We got a lot of people that have joined up. We got a lot of people pledging. We get along with a lot of people. We have no beefs or anything with any real gang. I did get kidnapped by somebody, but, you know, we've kind of determined that's just like literally 1 or 2 people who are misresponding to a bad prank, and they did poorly. She tried to kidnap me at gunpoint. She fucked up, and I shot the bitch in the head, and everything's all on the level. I mean, they did come and key my car, but, like, if your response to getting shot in the head is keying a car, like, get the fuck out of here. And then I said, with your concern of like, oh, but yeah, if Blondie leaves there, then people associated with the gang, it'll hurt this and that. Like, you're also saying the alternative is using friends of the families instead. So it kind of is the same exact thing, you know? But we're actually, like, we don't have that bad reputation. Blondie, for all her faults, she has been reformed for quite some time. She's doing her time. She's serving her time. just gonna get back. And this is just, we're running our club as an organization. We're smart with business. We know how to do contracts. I used to be a lawyer. This is not a pew 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 shoot 'em up thing. This is
We
like,
don't even like guns too much.
this is women supporting women. And I understand your position here, Lime. You went over there today and you were like, oh, this tag's on my girlfriend's property. And like, you know, you're standing up for her. You're doing the thing. But like, you're not part of that life, my man. And anyone can run up in there at any fucking time and do shit. Like, he didn't know who you were. They knew who Lola was. We tried to do everything by book, and everything's on us. We're not even coming at it. We understand Lola was going through shit. That's why we didn't press it. We're introducing it. We're literally just offering you easy money that we just send you for rent for using the place for meetings. Other than that, we're in that alleyway. We're in the building next door. We're buying up the apartments in the motel across the street. We work out of the clothing store there. I work out of the hairdresser thing around the, like, our presence is there on that block. So you're going to be running your business there off the block. We have to work together in some sort of way or some sort of understanding. We don't want people sitting there feeling like scared or bothered or put out or concerned. Nothing like that. See, you're part of the block. You're part of the neighborhood. This is us reaching out. We went and got you your stuff. We came here. We apologized. You know,
Yeah, no, I
hat in hand.
appreciate that. And don't get me wrong, I wasn't trying to strong arm you or anything. It's just, gotta understand my point of view as well.
I get it. You're a guy. There's machismo and everything. You know?
No, not even that. I was asked to, well, help run the business. Not even asked, I offered. And first day I come there to clean up the place, I find it tagged up, get shot in the head. Luckily the guy couldn't aim. So
I mean, you went
see
down,
why I'm a
right?
little bit apprehensive. Yeah, mostly because of adrenaline, according to the doctors.
So adrenaline put you on the ground? That's crazy.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, the bullet grazed me right above the temple, so I might need a little bit better aim.
And no one has to say anything, but ladies here, around here, right? Machismo, you know what I'm saying? Right? Exactly. But look, consider it up, do it. Whatever the answer is, we don't care. It's all good, because we're over there. We're neighbors one way or the other. There's no ill will and stuff. If y'all ever have had any problems, you know, you can come to us, let us know. We'll post it up all over there. You think about it. I even have a little business proposal I'll send your way. Because, you know, I don't know how familiar you are with, you know, running like a music business or anything, whatever your ideas. We're just essentially, we can help you. We've got a lot of people in our club that are artists that like it. They like using the microphone at the DJ turntables. And it's, you know, it's a space that's used basically strictly on like an event case basis. So it's not something that's running a business out of 24/7. Guys aren't going to be there 24/7. Lola doesn't even want to go back there anytime soon from what it sounds like. We're just trying to help y'all out. We're being friendly. Y'all know my brother. I'm just sending you money for using a fucking office space, essentially. Either way, we're just right next door. We'll be around. You know how to get a hold of us.
We just want to sit on the couch. They're comfy couches.
Literally, it's a couch, eh? And we can go get that ourselves, whatever, but it's really a thing of Blondie really likes the area, and we, you know, when she comes out of jail, I just don't want to disappoint her. But we'll get her one way or the other. It doesn't matter. She'll be happy. This is us coming in, reaching out, giving the offer. And, you know, whatever offer anyone else is giving you, I assure you, like, it's literally bottom line, a money thing. You're going to get more money dealing with us. Having us on your side's a good thing. And, you know, you wouldn't be on our bad side or anything like that. It's just sort of like you want to have a neighbor to wave hi to and be like, hey, and not a neighbor that you just kind of go the other direction of and feel all weird about. But we, part of what is keeping that block cleaned up right now is the fact that we had our presence there and we're keeping shit out. We keep people from ripping cars off in the clothing parking lot, all that shit. You know, like
So
a
many
good crew
people
does.
come up to us having never seen the place and thinking it's cool when they're talking to us. So now that it's on the map, it'll do good for your events. And this is normal people. This isn't anyone dodgy or anything. They're just literally coming up and seeing people there and they're like, oh, what's this place? That's good for yous.
Yeah, there was. It's literally like I suppose up there. There was another time me and Blondie went in there, and well, you know, she was there on outside. I won't say exactly what she did, but there were some miscreants that were essentially doing what we did, and we drove them out, and it was a gross bunch. Me and Blondie basically took care of that. Shit was crazy, but yeah. Our presence there is beneficial to you one way or the other, and we're already over there, so. This is us apologizing, making the offer. You guys got a lot to think of. I threw a lot of words at you, but do your thing. But don't, you know, use what happened to you this morning, Liam, as a thing, because it's honestly, I think it's kind of completely understandable from both sides.
Head on me than that.
Hello?
Yeah, you didn't know who he was, and you're like, hey, you know, I mean, for the information that guy had, we've been there a while, and he was told to watch over shit, and for all
Our
intents and
simps are
purposes,
a
it's been
little bit
abandoned.
crazy.
He only knew of Lola, a woman with pink hair who was the owner. So when someone else comes in, and you know you're a dude in like a black t-shirt, you look kind of like the regular miscreants we had to get out of there that time. He was just fucking protecting the place. He didn't know who you were. He lied. And yeah, so that's what happened. You know, fucking shot is defending it. But now he knows. Now he won't. But that's all that was.
Alright, good. Love to hear that. No, we'll definitely get back to you on the whole proposal thing.
Yeah, alright. Well, we'll see you around there, neighbors. You have a good one. Come on,
Alright, you too.
Carter.
See you
Feel better,
later.
Lola. Feel better.
Thank you.
Sorry all that shit's happened to you.
It's fucking white nighter. What'd I tell you?
I think it's fucking hilarious that Johnny can hear all this.
Oh, was I stuck on the radio the whole time?
You're indefinitely on the radio.
I need to go take a nap.
Uh-huh.
Had to do a little restart. Give us a minute. I say goldfish crackers, best snack ever.
You back?
Yeah, I'm back.
From your
Where'd y'all go?
Alright. I sent you my location. We're just up the road between Clockenbell and that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I
Across the
was
street.
selling to this fucker. Alright.
Alright, I'll run over that way.
Should we go to the pool?
Yeah, let's go to the pool. I think it's we should go show a little fucking presents and spot up over there.
Right.
And we going regardless.
Her saying about the dough trucks and stuff. That means this bit outside our garden isn't hers.
Yeah, no, that's us. It was
That's
dumb that they
ours,
said
like,
that shit. They
They
basically.
shouldn't have told us that.
Say what?
You could hear the whole thing, right, Johnny?
I didn't
From
hear what they
you.
were saying. Or I was only hearing bits and pieces of it. You was in and out.
Basically, we're having a conversation, and they totally. The people got out of the car. I took a quick nap and woke
Right.
up, and like, I know the
I
people.
told you.
Yeah, it's the dude who looks like Ragnar Lothbrok from Vikings,
I don't know who
and
that
he
is.
just kind of, he kind of. I had met him initially. He hung around at the Meta Park gas station all the time. He's like friends with Gary and Lupo, and you could tell they were definitely like really scared and afraid of getting fucked with. But oh my god, that boyfriend is such a fucking problem. He just simply doesn't like us, so
He's
he's
an
gonna keep
idiot.
chirping no. I got so heated that
actually
he was
an
doing the
idiot.
talking for her. He is a fucking idiot.
He is. Like I was telling Carl, you know what it is? He just wants to have his little manly pride all over the place, and then him and his little buddies could take over the spot and make it on quote unquote their own clubhouse. That's
It
all
was
it
so
is.
condescending to her. I'm not
He's-
being
Yeah.
funny.
Super condescending, talking for her and stuff like that, but she like doesn't see it.
Of course she isn't.
That's why I told him
Fair
like, you need to
enough.
chill your fucking machismo, dude. No, it's not that. It's not it. It's not. I'm like, it's
Well,
100%
guess
what
what?
it is. Your butthurt.
It sounds like he gonna
You
sign. It sounds like he gonna get himself shot again.
Pretty much, yeah.
You literally can get money for letting us sit our arses on your couch. I don't understand the problem.
Quite
Like, what they
literally
gonna
broke it down
do?
for them.
Like, what they gonna do when they're not around? We're chilling in there,
Yeah.
and then
He's
come
like,
back. Oh, get the fuck out!
we've
Fuck
to-
you!
Jess said it about 4 times. We are here anyway.
We're here all the fucking time.
We're gonna tag once I learn how to spray colourful sprays. We're tagging here. So what's the point in no getting paid for us to sit our arses
It's a
on the
fucking
couch over there?
square. That's not even protected. But really, who they
And
gonna have?
I
The
couldn't
fucking
resist.
bikers?
Sorry, Jess. I couldn't resist saying we can do what we want out the front.
oh
I
yeah.
couldn't.
No,
I
you
was
were right
like,
to say it.
you're after telling me they took away your property, so we can do whatever the fuck we want where Blondie's car is now because it's not yours.
Yeah, that's where they
Mhm.
fucked up. That's because I asked him like, alright, what's your valuation? And she was definitely like full of shit. Like, oh yeah, we make $10,000 off merch. I'm like, there's no way. Food trucks,
way.
All right.
food
and you
trucks
can
don't
still
make that
do
type
that.
of money. Yeah,
Let
I was
us
like, go
sit
ahead,
on your
do it.
couch.
When they said that thing about Blondie though, and they're like, oh well, or not even that he did. He's like, oh yeah, but if people see Blondie there, they're gonna think it's associated with it. I'm like, bitch, you're telling me as an alternative to push us out, you're gonna post the families up there. So like, your whole
I had to
argument's
bite
null
my
and
tongue.
void.
I bit my tongue because I was going to say we've already had a party there and about 40 people turned up at different times for 2 full hours. Like, that's the most that place has been fucking hopping. And Blondie was up on the roof and everyone was coming in to see Blondie. Oh my fucking god, I don't understand.
It's,
Oh yeah,
Trust me, it's the boyfriend.
it
we
is.
have to
It
get.
is.
We have to get rid of him. If you really want this spot that bad, you know what I mean. We have to get rid of him, and I mean get
Because
rid of
if
him.
she ends up more sad, then we're in trouble.
I mean,
She's depressed as fuck right now, and right
I
now
mean,
she's alright. She'll
is it
convince
really-
him.
is
if
it
she
really
wants
her
more money.
fault if he
No.
goes missing? You know what I mean? It'd be his own ego. It wouldn't be her fault. She's trying to keep the peace. He's trying to just, pop his little bird chest up.
It's all it was just trying to puff her chest up. I'm like, listen, dude, you're not in that life.
No,
Alright,
he has his
so,
friends for it.
Yeah, but you
Johnny,
had
I
2
even
people hiding in a
offered
car.
to be security for them
Hiding
if
in
they
a
were
car?
stuck. As soon as we went, I spotted them.
What the fuck
They
they
were
gonna
in the
fucking do?
car.
Shoot from a vehicle?
Yeah, from like 80 yards away. It just goes to show you guys, we're not dealing with anything super threatening. Those people aren't even gang affiliated. They just got 2 people that were like, they're friends of theirs, and I don't even think I've ever heard that Viking looking guy talk. And like, what the fuck they were planning to do. And then they had the DA chick Katie fucking roaming around on a phone call like.
Katie?
Honestly, she was the most intimidating of them all because she's a redhead.
Yeah, she is.
She
We like
made
Katie
me
though.
nervous.
DA Katie? I don't know.
Yep.
I know
She's got
rooftop
red
people had a
hair. She's an
problem.
ADA.
She looks spicy as fuck, not gonna lie.
Yeah, she did really good at those fights in the cages and stuff. And Bonnie was like, "We should get her for the gang." And I'm like, "She is in the state district attorney's office."
It's kind of hard to get that.
Yeah. So here's the plan. This is what we're doing. We're grinding to get 30K. We're gonna hit jobs, and we're gonna buy this apartment right over here. And this is our spot. And then here, let me show you.
I mean, is it easy 10K between us? I already got 7K.
I
mean,
got like
7,000.
14, but we don't want to go completely broke. Like, let's say we want to make another.
I'm a bit broke right now.
Yeah. Kara is
Hey.
completely fucking broke.
Shit ain't nothing to me, dog. I can make up 10G like it's nothing. In a few days.
I'll make money.
Yeah, we can make it like we can just do a little bit of work today,
got a
tomorrow,
USB
today, and
today.
today. Yeah, we just gotta fucking work and put it up and shit like that, and yeah, like it's easy. We'll just take this spot. Like, oh hey, you don't want to give us that little square where literally we just want to use the couches and the microphone? We're your neighbors. Like, whatever. Blondie's cars are parked here. She's in jail. She can't move them. Go ahead, get them towed.
We're still gonna fucking use them even when they're not here. They're fucking stupid.
Exactly. And then look, we don't go in here. We just go over here. Because they don't own this. Boom, look, here's our entrance.
Honestly,
Ooh, I gotta check my weed.
we should properly look for the property lines. Just to
I already know
ignore
where
the
they
shit
are.
out them.
Just said.
Shit out of them.
So that we can stand on the line. Oh my god.
Donnie. Shit. What we're gonna do now is just be a little loud around here. For all intents and purposes, like, look, this is our temporary spot until they come to their senses and they relax.
And where my taxi's parked.
Yeah. We could just, oh, hey, yeah, you don't want us cutting through your thing because you're like, oh, but here's the thing. That business was not fucking profitable. They didn't know what to do
No.
with it.
Nobody was going there.
I was being, like, really generous with the evaluation. I'm like, all right, let's be real on. You don't tell me the max that, like, you possibly made off of this in a month is $25,000. And then from there, you know, you told us it all depends on the... I was like, what is the value? And she's like, well, it depends if it's well ran. And I'm like, all right, so automatically, like, whatever you're telling me, I'm going to cut that in half. And I was like, well, look, we'll give you a generous price for it. Like, we're not even trying to buy you out. You can still do your things. We're just, like, we'll pay you rent to let us use it while you're not there. And then she says herself, she's like, I'm traumatized, and I don't want to be there, and it's my dream, and we're not interfering with any of that. We're literally gonna help you. And she's making us jump
I
through
don't know
hoops,
how
and they need to
many
sit and
times we
think and
have to
bullshit.
tell her we don't want our business.
Yep, I'm just gonna give it a little time today, and I'm gonna follow up with her, and I'm like, your answer can be yes or no, but here's the thing. It's our fucking block. We're there. We're posted up. You want neighbors that are hostile because of fucking this guy? Or do you want neighbors that are fucking helpful? I think it did resonate with her too. Like, you know, like you had said with, like what the families are gonna what? You're gonna use a favor from your friends at the families to push us out, but what the fuck does a Southside gang give a shit about your business other than doing you a favor once? They're not gonna do it forever. They're not gonna post up about it. They don't care about
And
it.
they're
They're not
wanting
passionate.
something in return.
Yeah, they're gonna want a lot in return. All we're asking for is just to post up and keep you chilling.
Exactly. That's a good point, actually, too. I should tell her. Like, they're gonna want something. They don't want something for nothing.
Exactly.
The thing is, he knows all this. I think you're wasting your breath if you try again. I think it's a decision we need now at this point because
Yeah.
he's determined.
Oh
Like,
yeah, he is.
I don't know what the fuck is going through their brain.
He's
I
just
told him.
using her.
Literally
That's all.
offering free. I would happily just have fun being security at an event. That's free for them. They don't need to pay me for that.
Exactly. We could keep that
Is-
shit fucking safe for him
Right.
all the time, or we could be a problem. I told him straight up. I'm like, look, you don't even want to go there. You're not going to be there all the time. And what you're talking about is, well, when we hold an event you don't hold events once a week. You're not going to be planning an event every week. This is your
They're
fucking
not.
boyfriend
They're
who's a
literally
dumb
not.
schmuck and doesn't know like how the fuck to run that business. He's just trying to do it like.
Look, the
And I'm
forest
pretty
that they
sure
could do.
before.
Look, you know the forest that they could do? Post up a bullshit fucking lunch truck right beside there and just make it a chill spot like the same way we was gonna fucking do it. This is
And
the
we
only
can.
thing.
I've potentially got a job in Solka Shack. Like, I can park up a truck for her events.
Like,
I'm
this
the one. I'm
forest-
meant to be the one. It's me that's meant to be no brains. What is happening with the world that I see sent? Am I
Yeah.
in an alternate universe right now? Because I'm confused.
It's
Trust me.
just a stupid situation.
I'm not meant to be smart in all this. People are meant to help me.
Yeah, my mind's like a pretzel.
I like pretzels. Where's pretzels? You keep talking about pretzels.
You know what's the best topping
In my
for a
brain.
pretzel?
My brain's a pretzel. There you go.
Little pretzels.
Oh, little bite-sized ones. Yeah, they're good too.
Yeah, you
I'm
ever
not
buy a big
taking a bite of
pretzel and they
your
put
brain,
little
sir.
pretzels on it? It's so good.
Dip it in mustard. I like it dipped in mustard.
But, you know, I mean, being realistic here, guys, like, they don't own the roofs of these buildings and stuff like that, and this is the most intriguing part of that for us. And we're just using the couches and stuff to post up. As far as they understand right now, we have an apartment right next to it. We're not going anywhere. We aren't. This is our block. We can use all this shit, and they're the ones that really have zero leverage. They just got that little spot there.
Man,
And
little
money
spine shit.
talks. When I told her, I was like, "Babe, like, what are you doing?" Like, she told me early on the phone. She's like, well, reason I'm thinking of reopening it is, you know, like, I'm hurting for money, and this whole time, like, look, I understand something traumatic happened to you, but, like, oh my fucking god, when are you going to choose to let yourself get over it? Just
I
let it
feel
affect
sorry
her whole
for
life.
her.
I do.
He's just ruining it all. He's making me no care about her.
It's dumb. They just literally have that little sliver. And she admitted too, like, her valuation was way over projecting. She knows it. I kind of called her bluff on it and told her, like, I'll be generous. And then also, they don't even own that little parking lot in front now. And she's like, oh, they'll tow your cars. I'm like, no, they aren't, because we had
have
something
an
worked out with them.
understanding. We've done it. Like, this is what they don't understand. We've been here for about 2 weeks now. We've all this sorted. We've been standing there every fucking day. If anything, we are good for her because we'll make sure the tow truck drivers will only take her vehicle.
So I'm saying, it doesn't make sense. They're just on the defensive right now, and I think they were expecting something else there. And it's like, oh, we gotta have these people sitting in a car watching our back and blah, 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 blah. If we wanted to light everyone up, we would have lit everybody the fuck up. We ain't about that. This is our spot. We're gonna buy an apartment. We're gonna buy that motel across the street. We'll just surround them. And we'll be doing shit. And we can make your life hell. Or we can help you and benefit you. And I think she understands and sees that.
She's smart.
Sounds real smart indeed. Yeah, we just do that.
She's smart, but she's just kind of like dick whipped
She's
right
just
now.
she's very, very depressed right now with everything that's happened to her, and I don't blame her. Her brain's a bit foggy, so she's dependent on him. But he's been a bit,
He's a white
been a bit
knighter.
silly.
Yeah, he's being super silly. He's being a white knighter, and he's like, yeah,
get
he was
us
trying to
up,
speak for her, and like, oh,
Like-
and he thinks he's protecting her, and it's like, bitch, what are you? You're protecting her from the wrong
You're
fucking people.
Literally. You're just gonna have a bunch of different gangs just chilling there and talking about, no, we're not trying to involve gangs, but then again, you got gangs watching your fucking block.
We
It
are a
makes
fucking
sense.
book shop. We are a book club. Sorry, a
Yeah,
shop.
we're
I
a
was
fucking
thinking
book
of
club, and we do a softball league.
It doesn't make sense. Oh,
No.
we don't have, we got friends of the family. It's a fucking gang, and you worried about Blondie?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
And it's a gang that's really not all that very active and shit like that.
They're
anymore.
not.
They're not. They're not the force they were. And I already know for a fact that, like, they called in a favor on her, and they tried to use her to launder money at Bahama Mamas. And they fucked her. They did it so stupid because they didn't care, because their whole thing was they weren't being allowed to buy all the houses they wanted in Southside, because the Attorney General, Richard Grieco, wouldn't let them. So they're like, oh, we're gonna give you all our money, and you buy the house, and then give us the keys to it, and it's in your name, right? And then the way they did it was like, dude, you go to a strip club one night, there's fucking 6 strippers there. 5 of them barely break $800, but then you get transported $90,000. You're gonna tell me the state's not gonna look at that shit? I was like,
Yeah.
yeah, my brother told me about that shit, and I
definitely.
was like, that's crazy. So,
That
like,
doesn't make
hey,
sense.
yeah, they're not a gang that's like, we got your back, and as much as they're trying to project that, what gang would? Like, we'll have people we like and we're friendly with. Would we fucking overextend ourselves that much for somebody? Hell no.
Over a square of ground. All right, the families come in, tell us to get out. Okay, we'll stand outside your front door.
Yeah, we'll stand over here at our fucking house.
You did your job, families. Thank you.
It's literally all upside for them, and they're just being a little tight butt about it right now because he's upset he got shot in the head.
Hey, well, those ladies one of them getting shot again. If we keep with that damn attitude.
It happens.
Mm-hmm.
You know, keep that. Hey, fuck it.
She's the owner. We knew that she was the owner. We didn't know anything about anyone else.
Dagley, I didn't know about nobody else until he comes in with that bullshit. Who the fuck are you? Who are you? How can I help you? Hello? I don't know. How can I help you?
If you're worried about tags, you ring the people who tagged it and you ask them to remove their own tags. That way, number 1, you don't have to clean up other people's shit. They'll take it down themselves. And number 2, it starts conversation before you get your heat blown up. I don't. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Exactly. Exactly.
The fact that they had a fucking prosecuting state attorney there and 2 people hiding up in a car, it just goes to show, like, they don't have that muscle backing them. They were afraid.
I mean, yeah, I guess from the street, yeah. From the state, maybe.
Yeah, because they're like, oh, nothing will happen. Because if anything happens, the state prosecutor here will have seen it, and they're a witness, and they'll. But like, all you do is turn the state prosecutor into a witness. They can't do anything. That's dumb. I told her straight up.
I want to be back dumb, please. Can someone hit me in the head? I want to be the dumb one here, please.
Oh. I tell you,
I don't like this. I don't like knowing. I
Bro,
don't
we'll
like
go
logic.
use the fuck
I'm
out of
meant to
that
be
as we
dumb.
want. Yeah, they're dumb. Look, not everybody's super fucking smart, man. Like,
Like, what's stopping me from going in there and just pissing on the fucking couches on purpose now?
literally nothing, and we told
I
them
don't
that.
want you pissing on those couches because I think I'm going to be sitting on those couches anyway. I don't give a fuck.
No, I'm just saying metaphorically. I won't do that, you know what I mean? But it's metaphorically.
need your
metaphorical
piss.
piss.
All right, okay.
That's it.
No, I'm
Or
just
get
saying.
a can of soda and pretend it's piss.
Oh, yeah.
They've
That'd be
got a
better.
tiny little square of couches. We live across the street. We live right next door. We're using the alleyway for shit. We're using these rooftops for shit. They have a tiny little square of value, and they think they hold leverage or something. Like, go ahead. I'm fine with them being like, oh, we're gonna say no. We're gonna turn our business on and around. That's fine. You're just giving up a bunch of money of us being courteous. Because I said to him, like, we're right there. You're not gonna be there. You're
what's
using it for
stopping
occasional
us?
offense. What's stopping us from using it anyway? You'll never know.
Exactly.
We could
What's
just do
stopping us
whatever
from
we
getting
want.
our own fucking equipment. Hey, you know what I mean? Nice pool. We got our own DJ equipment. What's stopping us? We get money. Shit.
We've had more parties in there than they have.
Hey, we got a fucking pool. They ain't got no fucking pool. So now, all they doing is increasing our publicity because now they're having us move to right next door with a nice pool. Then we get our own fucking DJ. We got Kenzie, so she can bring her equipment, you know what I mean? And now what? What are they gonna say then? When our events and our daily days of, in general, Los Santos life is more luxurious and enjoyable entertainment than their fucking square of a box. You know
Exactly
what I
what
mean?
it is. It's a square little box.
They're like, oh, we wish we was cool with them. We could have been invited to their pool party. No, you get the fuck out.
Yeah,
How
you're
about
not
that?
coming to the pool party.
I want to join the pool party. Too
I'm
bad. We
still
wanted to be
sitting on
friendly.
the roof. I don't care.
Oh yeah.
If I get arrested, I'll just see Blondie. It's a win-win for me.
Yeah.
That's
What
right.
honestly, what can the cops really do? Because he can't identify or anything like that. All he knows is he's got shot, and then we said like, yeah, it's some pledge dude in here. We got your stuff back.
And honestly, all I'd need to say to the cops is get off my swamp, and they'll piss themselves laughing, and I'll get away with it. Happy days.
Happy days. So
Yeah,
that's the
we'll be
plan.
happy.
Grind, get money because we need to purchase an apartment so that we have like an actual physical like stronghold here. We need to get the fuck on that right away. And then, yeah, we'll just be 5 feet to the left until they fucking buckle and break.
Exactly.
I feel like I need to hibernate for 2 days tomorrow, and the next day though, I'm gonna be honest.
Hey, that's
Fine.
a-okay. I gotta
Yeah,
do
I'm
some.
taking me a nap too.
I gotta do some hibernating or shit like that a day or two this week as well. But you know, it's just we do what we do, and we save.
Right.
Grind.
Exactly. I'm gonna be up DJing hours, so don't worry. I'll be up
I
with all these
am
degenerates and stuff out here
absolutely
chilling.
Positively not going to be degenning this week.
Oh, I'll be degenning. I'll be running around just busting in the cars, breaking in the ATMs. I'm a good little hacker. And
I'm
with
starting
some
to
houses.
look like a raccoon with the bags under my eyes. A raccoon? I don't want to look like a fucking raccoon. This is crazy. The bags under my eyes. Do you see them, Johnny? Do you see them? They're crazy. I
I
need
see
sleep.
them. I see them. You see mine?
You're not meant to tell me you see them. You're meant to tell me I'm beautiful. That's not funny.
You fucked up, Johnny.
Look.
Take a knee.
Shit. Fuck. That was
Take
a
a
trick
knee.
question. You hit me.
You're damn right it is.
Damn it.
You apologize to Carter
You
right now.
said I have black eyes.
I apologize. You have very beautiful eyes.
Thank you.
Tell her she doesn't
Feel
look
better,
like the
I feel
raccoon
better.
that makes her do bad things.
You're not the raccoon that makes you do bad things.
Okay, thank you. I feel
All
a
right,
bit
Johnny,
better
as you
now.
were, as you were.
Thank you very much. I'm going to go lay down for a little bit, and I'll be up. All this got me really drained. Mentally.
Hey, who the
Exhaustively.
fuck is this?
Oh,
Is someone flipping weed right now?
what the fuck is...
Oh, me.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, we gotta sell some weed.
You scared the shit out of me. Holy fuck.
Shit!
How come I only get one and you get about 40, Jess? This isn't fair.
Well,
Come back here, you prick.
fashion icon, like I said.
It's your ass. It's bigger than mine. I need to
Boom,
start
boom,
squatting
boom.
more.
Hey, yours bigger than mine.
I'll be back in a few hours.
All right, Johnny.
Well,
Don't shoot anybody in the head. Wait, where's our ladder? Right here.
I might just jump here.
Ooh.
Oh, I've got pins and needles from that jump. That hurt.
Yeah, I landed straight up on the hills. Oof, oof. Yeah, fuck it. I'm not going down the ladder. I'm cutting through here.
Going down the normal way.
Going in the normal way.
It's not like we can move our car either.
I know, exactly.
I
Like, what
don't
are we
have
to
keys.
do?
That's the only key. That's the only car I don't have keys to.
The only one I had keys to is her scooter. I should probably move that for her.
You are not welcome. Aye, we are.
Yeah, right? What the fuck?
And I'm taking a glass of champagne.
What are you doing?
I'm grabbing one of these champagne drinks. I deserve it. It's been a tough day.
It has been a pretty long goddamn morning. It looks like you think I should move Blondie's scooter?
Well, aye, you have the keys. Where is it?
Yeah, she gave me the keys to it.
Oh, it's over here.
Well, I still party on my off time, but I make so much money, I can afford to party.
Can't move anything until you're told.
Brother, my secret is using other people's money.
It's been there all night. No tow truck driver taking
Yeah,
it
no,
either.
they didn't take it. They don't take my car. They don't
I'd
take
leave it
hers.
there.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna leave it right here.
Until we're told otherwise. It's not their property anyway.
Exactly. They can't claim to pull it.
Like, we are going to be here anyway. What if You know what I might do? We might hit a house and just put couches out here.
Oh, I'm sure it's a very
We can contact
interesting
someone in the mayor's
opportunity
office
for you
and
to
yeah,
fuck me in
we
the
can have them
ass.
put the shit up on the roof. Oh shit, whose motorcycle's that?
Listen, buddy, I was shilling bum deals door to door when you were still neck deep in your mom's tits.
Is this takeable? Cops are around the corner. Cops are chilling around the corner.
Are they?
I know I want to steal that bike so
Can they
bad.
see anything? I was telling Blondie, you see this thing on the phone?
My boss.
What thing about her?
You know the groups thing here?
I think he'll promote me
You can create a crew.
soon. He's more like a friend than a boss.
Oh shit, we can.
I think that's what we should be doing to get
Yeah.
a reputation. I just don't want to create it in case it makes me a leader. That's all.
Yeah, I'll create it right now.
You're about to ask me my state ID and you're about to put a 4 in it, aren't you?
Oh, I have to create roles? Hold on.
Perfect.
Just sent you an invite. Let's see how it goes.
There we go.
I created simps for Johnny. Got an official group on the phone now.
Nice. That way, if we're doing jobs and stuff, we're doing them as a crew.
Oh yeah, and then we'll get the we'll get the credit and stuff
Because right now, it's calling me a bozo and I don't really like it.
yeah, I don't really like that either. I always wondered how we got that to change. But you want your old bag. I'm gonna come buy weed. What the fuck?
I don't understand. I've been selling for a while now. I got
I think we
one
should go to
person.
the. We should probably go to the pier. That's usually where people
Right.
roll up.
忙啊，上班上班上班，就是我。The Craze 啊，我现在不能回去啊，我要跟那个 Craze 讲话。 你要做那个饭呐？那我要过来。比餐厅还好。
Just opening your door.
Oh, Dad's in the hospital. You know, if it weren't for him, I'd have followed my dream of being a bastard.
What was the other person in the car look like?
It was
Was it
some
that
girl with dark hair,
Alright.
and like she had a long like pigtail pony like going down the side. Whoa, what's happening over there? See that with the car?
No.
It must be my eyes. It's like someone was like sawing through the door of the car.
That's
the
those,
FIB building.
that's those jellyfish again.
No, jellyfish are real.
I know they are. I've been stung by them at the beach a few times.
Oh, the sky jellyfish. They're actually out pretty hot today. Oh shit. I think they're what makes the sky pink. Like that.
Oh, that makes sense. Are we going down to the bottom of the pier or are we going somewhere around the pier?
Get up on the pier. Go down
Alright.
to the very end of it.
I'm going to park my taxi over to the left here and we can run.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I wonder if I can steal this scooter.
Probably.
Oh, can't lockpick it.
That's a bit.
I know, it's bullshit. Ooh, it makes me so angry how unreasonable they are.
The lockpicks are fucking shit sometimes. They won't fit in the locks.
It's because people put that extra security system in them. Like, oh, it's like basically the equivalent of putting gum in the locks.
That's a waste of chewing gum.
Wicked waste, right?
You're meant to swallow it and keep it in your stomach for years and years and years.
Ooh. Hella trash cans here.
There's a hell of toilets too. The police must need to shit a lot because they speak it so much.
Yeah, I hate this police station they got here on the pier. They built it here just because, like, I don't really know why. Like, this is where everyone comes to sit down at the end and you sell your weed and then they won't like, not, I don't know. They think they're spotting and keeping everybody out of here, but I just keep doing it.
Where the fuck is everyone?
Oh. I'll have to go down to the end and see if there's any people there and what's what. I usually, like, nighttime, daytime, whatever, I post up down here and people just come out of the woodwork.
Could you imagine if this was our land over there? We'd just take over the place.
I would love to do that, but this I feel like is Vespucci Queen area. Even though we're cool with them. They did even they asked Blondie too. They're like, why'd you create your own gang? Like, why don't you guys just join us? Blondie was like, well, I don't know. Just kind of had the thing going. Got my own thing happening. And, you know, like maybe down the line we'll see what's up. We can talk about a merger. Because the Vespucci Queens are kind of like, well, they're not down and out, but like, they're not as active anymore either.
They seem cool, some of them. I think I've only met one, actually.
We met,
I've
I think I
heard
met
loads
Letty.
of stories, though. I've heard so many stories.
Oh yeah, they're really cool. But there's like every gang here in the city, like they have a fire, they do their thing. They weren't really like a violent gang or anything like that, and the police just like pummeled him. Police and the DOJ are just way too harsh. Like, what they did to Bronny was ridiculous. They were just like, you guys are liars, and we're, you know, gonna ignore the fact that there's no evidence, and we're just gonna say Blondie did this shit and put her away for, like, ever.
If that was in Scotland, because the police didn't do any evidence at the murder scene, it would have been thrown out. Fair enough, the mayhem, but
It
the
should have
murder
been.
would have been thrown out.
They didn't document the scene at all.
They did. The judge said they did nothing. Like, absolutely nothing. That means there was no scene.
He pointed out the fact, like, oh, they failed to document the
I
scene.
swear to fuck,
They have...
if you're not buying weed, I'm going to be pissed off. Fuck's sake.
Holy shit!
Prick.
Oh!
I'm right, I am.
Know that I know much about murder.
I know a lot about it. They did not prove it.
Listen, tell those fucking assholes to chill the fuck out, okay?
I didn't set my house on fire at all.
Look, there's some movement on clause
If we
3,
hear any
but I'm not
sirens or the
fucking
cops start
moving
coming,
on
we
that
just jump in the
indemnity
water.
bullshit. Oh, right. Needs a nose job, Helen. Listen, I may be an ass.
I keep walking in front of you, I apologize.
This guy, come on,
Can
buy
I
weed,
get that
dummy.
coffee, mate? Please. Actually, your germs are disgusting.
Gotta
There's
think.
one. Wonder can I sell to the same person?
Try. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, nice.
Did I get it sold?
Did you sell it?
Nope. Alright, so we can't sell to the same person.
I wonder, are they for each of us or are they specific?
It might
This
be,
person's
actually.
probably for you.
Great. How's 7 in the a.m.?
It is.
Oh, maybe they're for me.
Great news. Thanks. Look forward to it.
I'm stealing them. Oh, I got a USB.
I didn't. Nice.
And crypto.
Alright, so we can both sell to them. It's just about who gets there first. Alright, cool.
That's fucking
Last
perfect.
thing I remember, I was
That works out.
at Leopold's window.
We'll take turns. You do one, I do one, you do one, I do one.
Right. Are you for real, miss?
Oh, you scared her away.
Was in my voice. I'm sorry. Sometimes it happens.
It's too thick sometimes, laddle.
I can't help it. I tried.
That's okay, I like it.
Don't hit your head in the wood, mate. This one's for you, I think. Oh, aye, it's for you. Oh no.
See you later.
I have a stick too, actually.
Think. What literally would appeal to
Honestly,
this girl?
I think
Because reason
I
isn't.
think you're wasting your breath now.
I think
I
I
think
am
you've
too.
said everything you've said. I think you just need to give them time, and they need. It's a stage. They need to make a decision. I'm bored.
I just think it's really impossible to work with somebody like. Look. Okay, I get it. Something bad happened to you, but like. Bad thing. It's this place. Bad things happen to everybody here.
Well, I appreciate y'all paying my day rate.
It's been
I'm trying to get mine.
so
This guy over
long.
here. He's yours.
I'm doing a car show tour all this month, but maybe you can work that out with my manager.
Beat it.
Okay, stud. Thanks for getting me in the
And
mix.
I don't know, man.
I think she's alright. I think she could be persuaded because she knows herself. She can run as normal, and we'll pay her extra money. Like to sit. Oh, I feel as if I'm repeating myself.
This is a situation where like we can't even like we just have to get through to appeal to her. But she's like what she's not understanding is like, yo, she's In her eyes, she just went through some crazy shit. Whatever. Everybody goes through crazy shit. You're like choosing to let that one thing run your whole life. Determine everything about you. She
Worst
let it
case
ruin her
scenario.
business and making no money. And even chimes in, he's like, oh, we're good on... No, you're not good on money, dude.
You're only good on money if you're doing illegal shit and you're putting it into your bank. And that's just telling us you're illegal, mate. Which means pot, kettle, black, you know?
Exactly. Like, the thing he was most worried about was his burner phone. Of
Aye.
which he had 3. You got 3 burner phones and you're gonna criticize us because our leader is notorious for doing crime and you're just out here doing crime. I even called him on the, like, I purposely said that shit about the family certain fun because they had the state attorney there. I'm like, oh, you really want to come at us like that, bro? Like, you called and told me that you're gonna basically have the families come do you favors and guard this shit for you. So you're gonna put another gang there in our place.
Look, even if you don't want us to, we'll tag around. Like, worst case now, I know we'd prefer maybe to tag a little fence here or there. We'll tag the front pavement. Like, we can agree not to tag the fucking place if they wanted that. All they need to do is talk to us.
Nah, he didn't.
I'm
Got your
getting
bitch bit.
hot-headed again.
And then
As I
didn't
said,
even
the only
honestly
person that
engage with
scared
us.
me there was that redhead.
Yeah, and she's not gonna do anything. Because she's just
But
a
that's
state
just because
attorney.
she's a redhead.
You don't concern me any. She just got that intimidating lawyer presence bullshit.
Have you seen what the redheads in Scotland can do? They are fucking crazy.
Isn't every chick in Scotland a redhead?
I'm no redhead.
I just figured you dyed it.
I do diet. That's why I'm dumb, because my peroxide gets to my brain.
Why are you dyeing your hair with
Well-
peroxide?
Isn't that what you do?
Bitch. Oh wait, that one was yours, right?
It's fine.
Yeah, take this one. Guess not.
They talked. They shared.
You definitely hooked her up with some.
I don't know. I was hoping to sleep a bit today, to be honest.
I'm probably gonna, just flip this weed I got on me and then I'm probably gonna sleep. Cause like, why the fuck not? Why not take most of the day off, We went, we did the meeting, we dealt with the situation we had to. You know what the plan is. That's our block one way or another. There's gonna be like, man, don't use our little space. Well, we have increasingly smaller, property lines. Cause like, what are we honestly talking
Aye.
about here? A couple of couches and a fence.
More so the couches. For me, it's the roof. I like that little bit of roof.
What's up, nerd? Get out of here. I honestly...
Sorry, I was looking at the window there for a
Blonde
minute. I
moment.
was listening to you too much, and I was looking at the window. I wasn't paying attention.
I hope they say no, actually, just so that, like, we can actually make their life hell. It'd be fun. We'll still use that shit anyway.
I've never seen them in my life.
They're literally not. And they don't, it's like I said, they don't roll with a deep crew. They just, normal civilian people. They ain't in that life.
I might put this shit in the bank, actually.
What do you got?
About 200.
You need to take the next couple. You need to make some money.
I have loads of money in my apartment, you see.
Oh, you just haven't washed it and shit.
I
Gotcha.
haven't. No, no. I put just enough yesterday so that I would maybe look at for enough because I was going to be spending it all, you know. You don't look
That's
at it
okay.
once you've spent it.
I've got some cash in my. I forgot. I took my phone. I got a bunch of cash in there
You've given
too.
me enough as well. I'm fine for money. It's just putting it through properly.
That's why I get away with it. I always put it in tarot card readings, tips, tea leaves, seance, stupid shit like that.
Everything I have is taxi tips. Even my ruby goes down as taxi tips.
It's actually kind of a perfect little plan for cleaning shit.
Right.
People get good tips, and some people like. I know someone who made 10 grand one day just on taxi tips alone. Someone paid a 5K.
I get a minimum of $100 per taxi ride. Sometimes.
As long as you got the clock times for the taxi.
Hey, girlfriend.
See, what I do is I put my tips at the same time. I put all my money in at the same time that I collect my state wage.
Yeah, that's what I do. I'll get it all at once.
So my tips go in and my state, aye. It looks better.
I had a bunch of cash at one point, and then each day I would just go to the bank and siphon it in at $2,000 amounts at a time. Anything over 3,000, they start to look. Some people are dumb and they'll do like 2,999. That's silly. I never go above like 2,300 at a time for a deposit.
I did yesterday because I was panicking with the stuff.
It happens. They can't just like at
But they
will
can't do
go and look
nothing
at
when
your
I've
shit.
I literally just have a moped to my name. I'm no buying assets.
Yeah, no, fuck having assets. They just take everything from you. I've got my hearse, I got a scooter, and then I have a Jeep. I never take my Jeep out anymore. I don't know why.
Hey, buddy. We're still running.
I like my apartment. I store stuff in that. It's fine.
Yeah, they can't take your apartment from you.
No, and it's not as if I'm going to get raided if I don't carry stupid shit on me.
Exactly. They can go into mine. I got nothing to leave in there.
That's your one.
Nah, I took like 3 in a row.
Alright. How are you, miss? Enjoy your purchase. I fucking hate $1.
I was just saying the
What's the
same
point in
thing.
them?
Hate the $1 bills. I got so damn many of them. Oh, here comes another one. He really wants some weed.
He needs to chill the fuck out. He's coming at some fucking speed.
He's
You
coming in
need a
hot.
downer. You've too many uppers, mate.
Need to relax there,
Here.
Chief. Oh,
You
did you
got
get
that
him?
one? Oh, I got him. Yeah, I've got a USB as well.
Perfect. That sucks too. Is we need to invest in a 3D printer again because we won't have access to Blondie's van for a while. Then we just store the USBs because
Aye.
we're not really
They don't
3D
go
printing a whole
bad,
bunch of
do
shit
they?
right now.
No, they don't go bad.
Yeah, getting the apartment over there is kind of priority right now.
Are they actually for sale? I thought you were bluffing.
I'm pretty sure they are because they're selling apartments all around the city now.
Oh, really?
Oh, I guess he really liked it.
30k ain't bad.
Oh, okay.
That was a bit rude.
Very rude.
He needs to smoke one of them because he's going crazy.
That's all cracked out.
Between the three of us, we should get 10k, no bother.
Yeah, it's easy if we just make it the goal of the week. It's like for everybody to just make 10k
can
so that
have
we can
this
use
one.
it. Guess not.
Alright, maybe she's not.
Oh, here comes one. Be the sweatshirt guy or this bitch with the scratchy head.
Two of them maybe because he's determined.
No. This is such a brilliant little spot too because we can see all the way down the pier. As soon as a cop cruiser comes, like They will not be able to get down here fast enough before we're in the
You can hold
water.
this guy.
What up, nerd?
I need to stop talking.
Yeah, you keep
Every
scaring them
time I
away.
talk.
See this one bitch beelining it from way down the middle of the pier. He's coming for it.
This guy to my right is freaking me out. He's. I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up.
I hope it won't be too cold this weekend.
You don't have to tell me.
What's up?
This way. Let's see if she changes direction.
Hey! Hey!
Ooh, hold on.
So for this weekend, how about we take a drive down to Western College? And we end up at Mississippi Beach by the lake. Real romantic. Holy shit!
We got a bike now.
Shit! I told you not to call this one.
Oh, see, it's not your voice.
She doesn't know, of
Anyway.
course, but she reads my emails and text messages. I have to be more careful where this isn't gonna work.
Maybe they don't want us here anymore. Or there's more and more people wanting weed here.
Maybe. Are they getting like sketch? Ugh, this lady's gross.
Maybe we move.
Yeah, maybe we move on. They're all starting to pile up again. God damn it. Gotta. Yeah, maybe we just gotta move around.
Hi. Here you go, sir.
Did he buy it?
Hi. That's funny. You just
How
wanted
many?
to move away.
Stop by the hotel later.
I know.
He's just a nerd.
I have 4 sticks on me right now.
I got 3.
I actually like selling weed. Alright.
Easy.
She doesn't want.
Real easy when you're in a good spot and everyone just keeps kind of pumping through. You get through your joints real quick. You get a bunch of USB sticks and whatnot. They like fill up our pockets with USB sticks. Whatever gets money, we'll dump it in the car.
You need to relax with them knuckles, mate.
Ripping them.
Surely.
Ew. Okay.
Did you grab that bike?
Yeah, I did.
Did you start selling again after that bike?
I had to turn it back on, yeah.
Aye.
Put myself on the corner. That one's a winner.
Here you go, miss. Joy. I sold 4 there.
Enjoy your weed. I ended up finding another like 17 in my apartment.
Nice.
Yeah. And I got that cut down to 5.
Ah, she's on a mission.
Ooh, this one.
Will you stop sneezing, for fuck's sake?
I know, what the hell? It's like COVID's over. Ooh, look at this slow jabron.
She's looking at her watch. I don't think she wants any.
Ooh, I think this broad does.
That one does over there, probably. Or that one in front of us does, sorry. Although she's got a camera.
I tried to get a job at Rockford Plaza. They're not hiring. Not even a shopping mall. That's nice. I'm fine. Yes, I really am. Do I sound like I'm not fine? Everything is fine.
God
I'm not
damn
feeling
it.
sick. I'm not worried about my future.
Hey, when those Cyrus people called you earlier, were like they pressing about the Polito thing, or were they just like,
He was
don't?
like, was that you with the taxi with the door off? And I was like, who's that? Or he was like, I was like, aye, that was me. Or I was like, aye, who's asking? And he was like, it's me. You're no to hitting Polito. I said something like, we were in Polito and we seen yous and we decided we wouldn't. And he was like, you should not be doing anywhere in Polito, not just where we were. I was like, that's the first I've heard of that. He was like,
That's
we told
crazy.
people. We told your group that. I was like, I'm in a I wake up early. So I haven't been told this.
Yeah, that's. I'm literally not gonna listen to that because there's no way they. All of Polito, like, one, I'm not going up there and doing anything anyway. It's fucking Polito, but like,
I never go to Polito. I'm gonna be honest.
you can hold down like a block or some shit, but like the whole fucking town, I don't think so. There's way too many motorcycle clubs to even keep track of.
I thought we were being respectful because as soon as we seen them, we were like, no,
Yeah.
we're all right.
Other than that, it's just a public parking lot, dude. Hit where we want to hit. I mean, they could try to claim everything. I said these motherfuckers, like, nobody's going to war with each other and shit. And I'm like, yo, they can try. Like, we robbed
At
that
the
Marabouta
moment,
house,
we
no
should
problem.
be against the police. Everyone should be hitting the police because the police are out of control right now. There's the police. We never done anything.
Hello.
Oh shit, hello. Wait, is that you? Wait,
It's
don't I know you?
Taylor. Hi. Yeah, we were at the LSIA yesterday.
What's going on?
Just checking out the area. We got reports of people being weird, suspicious, and
There's a lot of
all
weird people. Hey, do
sussy.
you guys know about the fact that... What the fuck's their name? There's a bunch of people that basically own Polito and say, like, you can't go up there now.
What the fuck? What, that we can't go up there?
I didn't want any... Like, we were just driving around taxi earlier. And then some people, like, fucking chased us out and said, like, you can't be in Polito.
Oh. Huh.
I know, it was super scary, though. And they were like, yeah, it's new, blah, 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 blah. So I was like, oh, alright, whatever. So we're chilling down here in Vespucci.
Well, I don't like that.
Well, I don't like it either. I mean, I understand that, like, people be a little pressy and, like, maybe they got, you know, a block or something and they got their house there and they don't
Whole
want
town,
people
though.
roaming around. A whole town, that's what I'm saying, a whole town, right?
A bit excessive, you know. I'm not gonna go near Grove Street or anything, or like down there. I'm not gonna go anywhere near that. That does. I mean, but Polito's beautiful. It's my spot. It's like I want to own a house there at some point.
I
Have
would-
the
I
ocean on one
mean-
side and Chile out on the other. It's perfect.
They're cheap enough. I was thinking about buying a house up there and shit like that, but it's a lot of money. Now I'm not even gonna go up there because like they won't even let you like fucking chill. But like where are we supposed to go? We ain't got a house. We just chill in parking lots and shit.
Uh-huh. You, what's rolled up there that you're smoking?
This? It's a
Yeah.
joint.
Okay. Okay. How many do you got with you?
The legal amount.
Which is?
3. I don't have my card yet.
3?
I don't know how to get it.
I see. I think you would have to go to the Zona or something, right?
Is that what? Because like I had asked them before and they said that they don't deal with it.
Oh, well, considering it's medical, I thought they would.
Yeah, it's recent, right? Maybe I don't know. It's at
It's
the right time.
like within the past week. It's some changes with the cards have and all that's all I know. But yeah, alright.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't really need that much. I just kind of smoke it on occasion when I'm getting all fucking anxiousy and shit.
I see. Alright, well, mind if I just check to see you got 3?
But, I prefer to not get all frisked up and everything today. Thanks.
Uh-huh.
I'm having a rough one.
A rough one, huh?
Yeah, my best friend got sent to prison yesterday for 1,000 years.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
Ooh.
well, alright, I might be over-exaggerating, but like, yeah, it was 20 years, 15 probation, 100,000. Well, they tried for $100,000. That's insane. But it was a lot. They didn't even prove anything. They forgot to like take pictures of the crime scene. They didn't have any witnesses. I don't know, it was a whole wild thing. And then I was hanging out with her, and now today I'm just like, what the fuck?
Okay.
Yeah, so I went up to the old house.
Ah, Jesus. That always scares me whenever someone's...
That should be on silent, sorry. Guys, mind? Give me 1 second.
Yeah, sure. Really?
Hello,
I
darling.
don't know why. You said water, I just jumped.
Oh, yeah, no, that's okay. I understand. It's cool.
Are you here?
Yep. I'm
I'm
talking
here.
with some people right now.
Alright, I'm here. Anyway, in a taxi.
Oh, okay. So, you here to pick me up?
Aye.
Or- I'm at the end of the pier.
Alright. They
Alright,
probably see me jumping anyway.
Oh, okay. Alright, I'll see
I
you in
can
a
come
second.
back.
No. It's good. I'm ready to go. I forgot. I called a cab.
Alright, well, we're gonna head out of here then.
Alright, you guys have a great one. I love your hat.
Oh, I guess I'm driving today.
Yeah.
I'm taking over the car now. It's mine now.
No, fine.
Perfect. I just did the cattle move and I just started talking about a bunch of random shit very casually with them.
I was prepared to do that, and then you said jump.
I know you just
I
went
jumped.
cops and then I went and ran and then I heard you say, wait, we never run, and then I stopped running and then I didn't see you anymore.
And then I forgot how to swim and I almost drowned in the water.
Oh my
I got a
god.
bit afraid.
It's okay, I talked out of it. Let's just
That would have been a bit of a nightmare, not gonna lie, if I had just died.
That was funny. I just was very forward and blanked about it. I don't think they knew what to do.
See, if they don't see you actually doing anything, they can't do nothing.
My nervous
It's almost
reaction
worse
though,
to run.
I accidentally pulled out a joint and started smoking it in front of me. I was like, fuck, what am I gonna do? Like, what do I do? So I was just standing there smoking it and they're talking and they're like, hey, what's going on? And I was like, oh, nothing, just chilling. I was like, hey, what can you guys tell me about the fact that like no one can go up to Polito anymore? They're like, what? I'm like, yeah, we were hanging out in Polito earlier and some people were like, you can't hang out here. I was like, what? And like, yeah, you need to get out of here. You can't hang out here. Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing. Cleared up that space. yeah, I just kept talking to them about that, and I put that on the radar, and they're like, wait, like the whole town? I'm like, yeah, apparently the whole town, you can't go there.
There we go. A bit of money in the bank now. That's better. 969. Happy days.
Woo, woo. They did ask me at one point when they're like, what do you got there that is rolled up? I'm like, this? Oh, this is a joint? And they're like, okay. How much do you have on you? And I was just like, the legal amount. And they're like, which is? I was like, 3. And then I just started rambling on about, hey, do you guys know how I even go and get my medical card so I can carry more? Blah, 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 blah. And then they got all confused with trying to figure out how to tell me to do that. And then I was like, oh, sorry, excuse me 1 minute. I didn't mean to get this call. So you actually rolled up perfectly, and it like went with my story really good. And I was like, I'm so sorry. Like, you're just standing here alone on the pier doing nothing suspicious. And it's like, well, I rode the bike and it's got a flat tire, so I was just parked up. And I'm like, oh, hold on. And I'm like, oh, I forgot. Yeah, I called a cab.
Oh, nice.
It was brilliant. We snuck out of that one pretty damn good.
I really want to hit these.
Oh, it's so bad. To ram all the at once. So if we had 3 breakers going, we would need to do this with what, 5 people, right? Because we would need to have one person on each.
There's 3 people. No, what you'd do is you'd have one. Johnny doesn't want to do it because he doesn't feel he's smart enough. So he'd be with the hostage over there. And we just do 3 of us here. And then if Johnny then gets the choice of if he wants to do one, so then we swap.
Oh.
And he can come hit his.
So we can
Or
hit
someone
these,
does.
right? Oh, it would just suck if we got like a shit low amount, right? So we hit 4 of them, and if the cops show up in time, we got a hostage here, and Johnny's got the gun on him, so we would just have to hit 1 each. And then say the cops do show up, we're like, blah, 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 let us leave, we'll give you the hostage, and then they chase after us.
I'd have a funny feeling that that bitch over there would have a burner phone and would contact the cops, to be honest.
Bitch in your sweater vest.
Aye. So I have a feeling if we do hit this bank with a hostage that the
Do
cops
not
will
banish
show up.
Jessica. Fuck, let's get out of here.
But then the BBC will be on top. We just,
Yeah.
the 4th person, I would like a driver, please.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm a decent driver, but like, I don't know. I think Blondie's maybe the best driver out of all of us.
Doesn't she have a friend? What did she call him?
Bitch, I'm gonna throw
I can't
Robin
remember
Walker
his
off a
name.
mountain. Let me catch her. Just come fight me.
She has a friend that she said.
Oh yeah, Larry or some shit.
Larry. Aye, that's it.
Where's a good place where people walk around where we can sell weed?
I normally go down here sometimes.
Oh, it's happening. You missed it last night, there. We had a big thing planned
down here.
first, and we spent hours
Oh, no,
planning
like
out
the
this
big
really
road.
fun like police chase escape route.
Didn't need that box any. Oh, that's a pole.
Oh
Fuck.
Jesus, Carter, come on. But yeah,
I
it was for the
looking at
child
this
Blondie Lee.
technology thing on the that shows me where to go.
Oh yeah, never trust the GPS fully. It'll drive you onto the train tracks or into the ocean.
There's normally people around here, and the one time that I'm looking for people, there's no fucking people. What the fuck is this place? There's one person.
One person.
There's 2 people. Why are you looking at my? Why are you following me?
Hold on, let me see. But yeah, we planned out a really cool, fun, intricate escape thing for getting Blondie Lee out of jail if she went and got convicted. And fucking
What the fuck was that?
Wilson and Sati knew that we were planning something, so they went
I'll
and
show you
petitioned
where I normally go.
pre-trial.
I don't think it'll work in the night time because I don't know if people party on the beach at the night time, but
Some do. Yeah, we had
I buy
a
like 2 or 3
fucking
burgers
car.
at the burger shop up in that Clucking Bell, right? And I come down here.
Oh, go to Golden Casino.
Aye, that's where I go, and I use the grill there, and I put the burgers on the grill. And I'm waiting for someone to come up to me and asking me what I'm doing so I can hand them a burger.
We should just wear tennis outfits and just pretend we're playing tennis. Yeah, it
I'll
was gonna
start
be
coughing.
an epic fucking
I already
escape.
tried
We
to
had
ride
like
a bicycle away from the cops the other day.
we had
and I
like
was
fake
coughing.
Blondie Lees and stuff planted. We had shit like down in the tunnels. We had bikes and stuff that we parked. It was gonna be this really, really fun wild scene setup. And at the start of the trial, they said if we tried anything, they were going to change. If she tried to escape, they were going to change the charges, and the sentence would be death. So all of a sudden, they're going to perma Blondie Lee's character if we tried to do any escape plan or something. And it was just a huge burnout, and it kind of sucked. And I don't know. I didn't see the purpose of it. We wanted to have like a fun thing for everybody, and we intended to get caught and all this stuff. And they were like, absolutely no, cut us off. It was a bit of a letdown. It was absolutely really important for them to get that W in the courtroom and to get the win. Let us do an escape plan. But no. They were dead ass on it. They said that they were. I'm like, I know that too, but I can't, as the Jess character, I can't sit there and argue that you can't legally do that because she's dumb and doesn't know. Hold on. Where the cops? So, yeah, we were really disappointed about that because we thought it would have been fun. Like, it legitimately would have been a good, fun chase that, like, you would have enjoyed it if you got to be part of it. It was really cool, and it was really well thought out. We spent a lot of time on it. And now we're just doing petty weed sales and breaking into cars and all that bullshit.
Come on now, what is this?
Hello.
What's going on here?
I'm chilling. How are you?
You're chilling, uh-huh.
Yeah.
I'm getting flashbacks.
Flashbacks? What, of like the war?
No, yesterday.
Yesterday?
You trying to possibly get into a car that may or may not belong to you? Hey now, keep that
This
car
is
out
mine,
from me,
see?
okay? Is this yours?
Yeah.
Look at the plate information. I'm gonna verify this.
Belongs to the BBC. Fuck. Yeah, I don't see the tops very well for some reason. Yeah, I just wish they didn't say that because it punked us out.
So who's the registered owner for it?
The what?
The registered owner.
The registered owner?
Yeah.
What the fuck? It's a hard name to say. We call him Double A.
Double A.
Yeah. Double A.
So you don't know his actual name?
Alejandro. What the fuck is it? What is it again? Aguilera. Like Christina Aguilera. But it's Alejandro's. Hey, he works here at the fucking, Golden Casino? That's just, and I have my fines not paid up, so I can't get access to my cars right now, so he lets me use it.
Let's use it, alright? Any reason we would have reports of vehicles being broken into?
Like, we ended up hitting into it. I pulled in. Kind of smashed in, set an alarm off. And there was an alarm going off when we pulled in, too.
Got it. Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
It's not looking good how we keep going at calls and you just happen to be there.
And there's cars I know like there's calls happening all over the place all the time.
Every time we go to these past couple that we've gone to, you're at them.
I say it is definitely a very weird coincidence that we went from one to a fucking another. I'm sure it does look bad, but I assure you, madame, I have permission to use the car. I got the key and everything.
Okay. This is better than yesterday when you just admitted to just wanting to see the seats.
I'm a ridiculously honest person, and that was actually, I generally was looking to use that because I want to do tours of Vespucci. We do a walking tour, shit like that. I'm trying to make, well, I already put the business proposal in, but this goddamn mayor, you know?
Tell me about it. I don't. He's anyway. No comment.
Yeah, no comment here.
No
I
comment.
won't pass that on you. No, I had this really cool idea where we're gonna do walking tours and then maybe go into boats.
I thought the casino was meant to be open.
I know, well, but yeah, I don't think they're working right now, but Alejandro said that it is gonna be open today. What time is it? 4-ish?
What time I want to bet. I'm feeling.
I mean, if I gotta, yeah, I didn't mean to keep you up there. You need to go to sleep, you can go to sleep.
How are you, officer? What's your name? I've not seen you
Taylor.
before.
Taylor Hawks.
Oh, you had the hat yesterday.
I had the cool hat. Yeah.
Oh,
Taylor
you look
Hawks.
Oh
different
yeah.
without the hat.
Yeah. Okay. I thought I recognized you a little
Where's
bit.
your hat?
I don't have it right now. I have my other one. I have my more professional hat.
Oh wow, that's cool. I like
don't
your
wearing it in
other
person.
hat though.
I do
like
too.
your.
I just don't happen to wear it right now.
I think you should wear your other hat.
I'm in my more formal thing going on. I got the tie and everything, so I put on the formal hat. You know.
Are you formal because of this?
What's his
Does it
face's name that we met yesterday? Mac something another. What did he say
Mac
about
Foster,
the hat?
Dr. Foster.
The lower the hat, the what the fuck did he
I
say?
can't even remember. He
It was something stupid. It was funny
He
though.
ran into us. He was on the way to some job and he was blue lighting and he came all the way across to my side
Oh,
of
yeah.
the road.
My
And normally
God.
it's me that goes on the wrong side because I'm from Scotland. But honestly, he was the one that came onto my side, which actually shocked me. I was bamboozled, not gonna lie. I ended up in a bush and I asked him, "Can I get out the fucking bush?" And he said yes.
Yeah, apparently it was
What a
our
nice
fault.
guy.
He drove across the highway and smacked right
No,
into us.
you thought it was my fault. You're some friend you are.
Well, you
After
do. You
dealing
should
with
get.
the
You gotta
Blondie
figure out. You
stuff,
don't know
some
how to
friend
fucking
you
drive
are.
on the other side of the road. This is America.
I guess.
What type of friend blames you for doing that?
I wasn't
shit when it
blaming you. I was
someone
just
else's
Let's go
saying.
back
I'm
to the
sorry.
topic, okay? That the reason why we are here, okay?
Oh yeah,
Why
yeah,
are
yeah,
you
yeah,
here?
yeah.
The fact that a vehicle with this, I'll be honest. I was gonna
We
say
do
this
have a
color,
vehicle.
but the more I look around, there's like 18 fucking silver cars in this area, and I'm getting kind of tired. Someone needs to really find a different color car.
Yeah, I mean,
Silver
I'm not a
seems to be
big fan of the
overplayed right here.
color. I'm a red person, but again, I can't get access to my cars right now.
But I'm gonna double check. You mentioned. Let's see. What's your? You got 12 points.
Yeah, it's what 14, and it's a problem. It says I'm suspended right now too, but that should be unsuspended. I talked to Winona about
Someone
it.
made a boo boo.
Yeah,
It says just as suspended, but you're under the 15 points.
I am under the 15, but the suspension should also be off.
suspended anyway.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't know anything with DMV related. I don't know if that's their job. I just know that once it's 15, it's suspended. But once you drop under, wouldn't it count as unsuspended?
That's the
Or do you
thing
have to reach
is,
0 first?
no, it's supposed to be unsuspended when it drops off. And then the last time I was talking with, you know, Winona Walker.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Winona told me like, hey, go get that taken care of. And then I was like, well, I went to the DMV, and then they told me that the police have to do it. And then she didn't know, so then I went and double-checked, and the DMV said that I was all set on their end as far as they knew. And then I had Winona double-check it, and she said she would take care of it. But I think it just, I don't know, I think there's like a virus on the W or something like that for my profile.
I'll be back.
Yeah, they also have
See if I can
3
contact
things
someone
for
about
me,
that.
too. I should be
3 things? What do you
unsuspended.
mean?
My, it says I got like 3 state IDs. There's 3 Jessica Birds.
There is, yes. There's, and there, it's 11, 12, and 13. You know, it's 11911, 11912, and 11913.
Yep, I'm 11, 9, 11. Never forget 9/11. It's Chris Ludacris Bridges' birthday.
Olivia is who's around right now that I could. Is there who's like a corporal or above that I can talk to?
Rob
Maybe ask
Miss
a
was
question
the
about-
one who did it. If you can get a hold of Rob Miss and tell him to get that the fuck off my profile, that would be very much so appreciated.
We got us. We got Casey. Might be able to help. Casey. Casey's busy.
Yeah.
Danny or Kip.
I mean, if you want to go for a call, you want to go to Danny and Kim.
Alright. I'll call Danny real quick and ask him a question.
We tried.
Do I have his number actually? Can you call him? I don't have his number. You need to call him.
I don't have his number.
I'll send you
No,
his
I'm talking
number.
about Olivia.
Oh.
Danny. Ranger O'Shea. Because I want to get, if you're under the 15 points, I want you to be able to drive, you know?
Yeah, I do too.
Oh,
I never
you
said I was
texted me
okay.
the number instead of just calling him? Oh my god.
Damn, you do it like that?
You should have. You know, you'll need it anyway, so I just gave you it. You know?
Ah, Jesus. I can always just look him up later. Alright, whatever.
You know what I did to Randy O'Shea the other day? Ranger O'Shea. We were in
What happens?
we were in the Ramathon, and they were driving the big monster truck, right?
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, I flipped him in the monster truck up over the fence. It was-
How? Oh my god.
So I was driving my
What were you
hearse.
driving? Oh, for
My
fuck's
hearse.
sake.
My hearse is like a legend at Ramathon now.
Monster.
Yeah. So if the monster truck runs at me and I spin it around where the front of my car is facing it, it just goes right off the back of it and I shoot it up into the air. And then I kept just bothering Ranger O'Shea the whole fucking thing, so now he hates me. Hey, that's the guy that was here earlier. We work here.
No clue. Apart from this, how you guys doing?
I'm a bit sad today because this is the first full day we've not had Blondie.
Oh, wait, what happened?
She went to
You
prison.
should know you're a police officer. Don't upset me
You
when
guys
you're
put her
upsetting
in
me.
jail forever and charged
I can't
her
believe
$1
you're
million.
making a Scottish person cry right now.
Don't make a Scottish person cry. It sounds awful.
Oh,
Sounds awful.
I
Give it a back pat right quick.
deeply apologize.
Thank you.
For
Thank you.
bringing it up.
Thank you.
Hey, Jessica,
I
go and hop out of the
genuinely
car
had
for the
no
time being,
idea.
okay? Until we figure this out.
Okie doke.
Yeah.
To figure out your license thing, okay?
Yeah, no problem.
I left my moped here last night, look.
That's sick. Wait,
That's where we should kind of move. We should probably park the other cars up here and stuff because it's easier.
Red. It's either red or pink.
Pinky red.
Aye.
I do red for everything on my cars. Blondie does pink. Donnie doesn't really have any color. What do you do, Kira? Pinky
Purple
red?
sometimes. I don't really mind as long as it's a little bit of colour. Purple though. It's kind of cool.
A little bit.
You're taking a piss out of me a lot today.
I'm sorry. I'm anxious. I miss Blondie. I don't know what to do. And Johnny's not around to be the lightning rod for it.
So it's me. I see how it is.
I'm saying, yeah, you know. I don't mean nothing by it. I'm just having a little jabberooski.
What the fuck happened? I can't believe you're picking on me.
I do it out of love.
Mhm.
We've had a hard day. We've had a hard, week. Doing the grapeseed walk.
Alright, good news.
Did you fix it?
Good news. So, I was given the go-ahead to go ahead and unsuspend the license.
Oh, you fucking rule.
Alright, there you go. So technically, you can now legally drive. Although, since we were here for that call, I have no way of confirming, that you do have permission for that vehicle, considering it kind of looks like it's been tampered with a little. I'm gonna just say drive a way to get your car, or take this taxi still, or get driven around, something like
Let me
that.
see what my fines are. Wait, can you guys take my fine pays? Oh no, that's
FIB.
Yeah.
That's FIB.
I don't see any on your profile stating overdue fines. Well, overdue fines.
There's
I don't know
none
if you
overdue.
you have fines currently.
I do have. Oh wait, so it's only when they go expired because I paid a half of them the other day. I
mean,
figured
go
that's
try
maybe
it.
why my thing's still suspended. Let me check the dates.
Well,
These aren't
I got
even
to go ahead
bad.
to unsuspend it, so.
Oh shit.
You should be able to go try to get your own cars again, okay?
Oh yeah. All right. You rule. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yep. Go ahead and go do that instead of, I keep finding you at these kind of calls, okay?
Yeah. Yeah. That.
you can just drive your own
That is
car.
weird
Shame on
looking.
you.
What the
That's
fuck
really
is-
bad, Jess.
Alright. Do I have to pay you for the fine again, or the taxi ride again?
I.
Alright. Bet.
Alright. Perfect.
Have a good one, guys.
Bye.
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 Yeah, just go up the road a little bit and turn around because my weed's in the glove
want
box.
I want to actually get my block put out of the bin.
No, go the other way. Go that way. Yeah. We'll just go do a little loop ski.
Or we just go back in and fucking just do
Wait for them to drive away a bit because they can see us. Do a loop around that neighborhood there and then go back in.
Aye, we can probably actually run across.
That was a really good one, dude. I got a box out of it and two
I'll park
USB
here.
sticks. Alright, perfect.
I need to remember which bin I put this fucking thing in now.
Let's go. Kara always manages to run and disappear on me, and I'm just left there stuck talking to the cops every time. Na 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 na. What up, Rhythms? How y'all doing today? We're doing a little bit of a dealing with the crime problems. It's supposed to be a James Byrd day. I got a trial tonight, but yeah, we gotta deal with some bullshit. Where the fuck did she go?
Alright,
Where the fuck did you go?
over to the beach. I'm on my way.
Oh, okay. I'll
Back
meet you
to
at
the taxi.
yeah, I'll meet you at the taxi.
Aye, see you there.
I like these cops though. They're awesome. They're just they listen to every bullshit story we got. Oh, really? What happened? Oh, yo. Look,
Put my
I
shit
guess
in the bin,
I'm a
you
really
see?
low tier RP because you guys all will
I
get an
seen the
injury
police and I
and
was
sit in the
up on the roof
hospital
and I was like,
forever
I'm
and
not
deal with
having you
injuries.
stand there with them on your own, so I'll go over with nothing on me.
I really want to hit these, but they're like, so they're on it right now. What, is there many cars in there that we can hit? Like, how many are there? Fucker, there's so many. There's so many. They're gonna come right back.
Ooh.
Let's chill for a few minutes, right? And then hit them.
If I even just get rid of the taxi over there, or like, see here, if you could hit the van and go around the corner to the beach, you can run along the beach.
Yeah, we could. I think they just, yo, they're looking for a call right
I
now.
don't
They're in
think
this
we need
general
it.
area. I don't know if I really want to risk getting in trouble because I have weed and buds on me. I should probably drop the
Aye.
buds off at least because they'll start like moving me to drug trafficking at that point.
I wouldn't mind going back to the apartment to shower.
Is that what happened? The murder kitty gone? Yeah, that's a good idea actually.
I feel as if I stink of weed.
See, I can't even tell. Probably because I'm, you know, so high myself. But God damn, I can't believe we talked ourselves out of that shit twice now. Twice?
Normally, they just ask for the lockpick back.
Yeah, I just froze up. I sat there in the corner. I was like,
I've literally only... I tend to only... The times I've been done are the times I've drove away. And that's because I've been bored and the raccoon made me do it.
I got so lucky because, like, that car actually had the keys in it. I was like, fuck. I was thinking of, like, hot wiring it before they got over to it and just driving off because, like, I'm fucked and I got this weed on me and buds. And then I realized I got the keys and I was like, see, I even got the keys to it. You know, this is my thing. And they're like, this isn't coming back to you. I'm like, well, it's not like mine. I have permission to use it. It's my friend's. And I checked the registration card and they're like, oh, who's the owner? So I played it. And I was like, we call him Double A. I don't know his full name. They're like, you don't even know one, like his first or last. I'm like, it's Alejandro Christina Aguilera. Because that's the name on the thing.
The last time I had...
But that's good.
done
Everybody
it,
needs a
I
break
literally-
sometimes and shit. That's why I've been
unlocked
maining
the car,
the Crim
put
character.
the weed in the glove box, and your man was like, "What are you doing here?" And I was like, "The could maybe do it," and he was like, "Just give me your fucking lockpick, and I'll let you go." I was like, "Here's the lockpick." He didn't even check the car. I had loads of weed in the car that I just robbed, and then I went back and got the weed like you just did.
Yeah, I had like 40 buds sitting there in the glove box and shit.
That was like me. All they took was my lockpick. I had so much weed. I was like, "You can have my lockpick, no bother, mate. I just don't want to be done with weed."
Yeah, thank God we got cool cops, because most of the time they're just like, alright, you fucking liar. Hands up. Like, I ain't trying to get arrested today, sir. This is Johnny's truck. Do-do-do-do.
Actually, I'd probably put up the I'm not driving a tractor. Where'd the tractor come out of? I'll probably bring the taxi back to the rank and go for a shower for a few hours.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do, is just put my stuff
need a
away
bit
and
of a
then take a
rest.
nap.
Otherwise, I'm gonna do stupid shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna get fired before I don't do stupid shit. So I'm just gonna sleep in my apartment, so I'll catch you later, yeah?
Night, night.
Night, night, Carter. Remember, grind your shit. We gotta make 10K each this week.
Alright, will do.
I get it. You gotta take a break every now and then. Sometimes it gets a little rough and heated. Like last night we were getting a little bored. And like, I don't know, we got kinda sidetracked. We were hoping to plan like a big day of like breaking Bondi out of court, this, that, and the other thing. And then they said like flat ass and no to that. That sucked. What can you do? He is gonna cause a pretty loud ruckus though. Hopefully soon we're gonna pick the shit out of Robin Walker and throw her off a roof. What else are we gonna do? Yeah, it is. I don't know. It seems that apparently it was Ayub's call, and I don't know why that was Ayub's. Like why they decided to do it that way, but it is what it is. Like, again, can't really bitch about it. I don't need this fucking thing much. But yeah, it was a bummer. people were like waiting for it too. Like word had kind of gotten out. It was in the text messages and stuff on the subpoena. Like we're playing stupid criminals, so we deliberately do stupid shit. And I would just really wish it got to play out because we had like it was gonna be good content. We had like fake Blondie Lees and shit. It was gonna be great. But whatever, man. Do what you do. Out of this apartment. Don't get stuck in it. Alright. So much time. Like, it was like a week's worth of discussing, planning, figuring it out. And then the night before, because we were down a couple of people for it, we had to,
Hello.
Hello, darling. We had to call an audible because we had. But even the audible plan that we did, it took us maybe 1 hour. So like, I think it ended up working out better. I don't want to like give away what it is because we plan to use it in the future. It was dope. Like, we had a couple of fake Blondie Lees that were gonna throw cops off and send them chasing after her, and then we had Johnny was going to draw police out of the courthouse by shooting out the tires of all the police cruisers outside the courthouse, and that way we would have, like, if they went to start going and chasing after us, like all their tires would have been out, and that would hilarious. I almost wish I kind of like of the balls to just proceed and do it anyway. It felt like I don't know. I didn't really know how that situation was gonna go. Like they were very adamant. Like, nope, we're gonna give her the death penalty. And Blondie Lee is Mad King's like most beloved character at the moment, and just the fun character for the city. So we didn't want to. Yeah, I really wanted to do it too. It was their call though. You know what I mean? If it was my character, like potentially, I don't think I would have cared. I would have done it because it was really fun. And that's just what we wanted to do. But yeah, we weren't sure in the moment. Maybe it would have been smart to send like an OOC message, but you know I didn't think of it. Kinda had a lot on my mind. We were trying to plan it all out, but I don't know. Whatever. We'll do it in the future. It just kind of sucks. I wish they didn't get that much time. I really wish it wasn't like that was a heavy. Yeah, well, that's what I've been kind of noticing playing on the crim side of it too, and everything. It really seems kind of lame and tame right now. Like when cops are showing up for people breaking into, it's a bit of a slip. A lot of people are, oh, there's not a lot of. I kind of disagree. A bank rob got away with or did. We can use the ATMs and we can there and do. Yeah, my thing breaks up all the time. I have to like really lean. I need a new microphone, might be, but it's the tough thing on the crim side is because I think the server does a really good job of like slowly implementing things and balancing it well. Because I've been there on a server where they like purple, for example. I'm not really a big fan of purple. I know a lot of people migrated there and they do like it. There's like so much to do, and it's just very grindy and kind of focused on that. And I like ONX for being more RP focus based. Like I don't really even like running from the cops. I like sitting there and having like the situations with them and giving them bullshit stories. And I think they appreciate it too. Ideally, you get both out of it: the run and the you know the bullshit RP. But you do what you do. I think it kind of encourages people a lot on ONX to get creative with shit. It's just been a bit of, I don't know, I don't want to complain, but I think it's very obviously like there was a fuck up where like the ballas we had, like you say what you want about like Slim and all them, but when they were trying to establish like the case law and legislative code, you needed criminals to break laws and do things so that we could write that. And Slim contributed a lot to like all our case law, our DOJ being as good and as in depth as it is, all that stuff. And I felt like kind of in the end, the way they sort of rewarded him for it was just coming really hard on him. So it's hard getting a gang to really establish itself anyway, because you got to get all these people kind of consistently staying on and operating at the same time, and that I've kind of found is the hardest part. And when you're just getting pummeled so hard over and over and over, it really sucks. It makes you like, it's the amount of fines and the debt and like the restrictions and stuff put into it. Like you can't even pull your cars out now, which I think was a good idea to really encourage people to pay the fines and follow that whole system. But what can you do? Like if you get a $50,000 fine, like I know the criminals can easily, you can make significantly more money than people that get paid by the hour, but it's actually not that easy. Yeah. Well, I like playing a stupid crim though. I think it makes it more fun for everybody. Like goofy, dumb, and stupid. I think and I'm sure like I think you agree probably like what you mean by it is the crims that they do something, they get clearly caught doing it, and then they fucking like just start shooting at cops constantly and do that. Hey, if there's an route to sort of appeal on good behavior or something like that, I think it would be a good idea to lower the time for the Blondie Lee character, because when you think about it, like Blondie Lee's character exists in what Mad King does, like she exists for the cops to have something to do, for the cops to like chase, right? She's already been taken out of the scene for 20 plus days at this point, because of the bail. But she's good. She wasn't doing anything for like 2 to 3 weeks. And then now they got 20 days in jail. And you can get that time cut down with doing the community service, but we don't always have a ton of DOC on at the time that are able to do it. So it kind of forces people to sort of like work conversations like OOC, which you don't want to do, where they have to come in and play it out in jail. And like there's nobody, like the way it is, like the amount of time that gets spent in prison is so long, and the cost of the fines, it literally got to the point like, dude, the ballers were in such debt they couldn't do anything. They just permed their characters, and then they ultimately ended up like, getting suspended or whatever from the server. But they couldn't do anything. They were so deeply in debt. And you can't really crack on anyone for it because everyone's playing their role, right? Like, they're playing criminals. DOJ's doing what they're supposed to be doing. Like, judges are judging. Prosecutors prosecuting. Defense lawyers are doing what they can. And it almost, like, ruins a character. And that's RPs. You gotta have, like, good characters that people, like, want to follow and watch. And then they watch their streams, and then that brings attention to the server, so on and so forth. And like all of our notable criminal characters are gone. Yeah, no, I see what it. I think there's a lot of people that, and again, like I'm not a cop or a DOJ bitcher, because it's everybody playing their role. The way I look at it is everybody is together making a TV show. That's what it's about. Like if you really want to get like chase around and get into shootouts and do all that stuff, there's a thing for it. It's just called regular Grand Theft Auto 5. Play it. do it, and you always get away with it and win. It won't be that much of a challenge. But in RP, it's about generating the characters. You're building a little society. You're building a little community. You're bringing like life to the city. It's not about any one person. And there still is here and there, like they call them the W chasers, meaning people are trying to get like the points racked up and they're trying to get the win. Playing a game, you're trying to get the win, and it's just sort of a misunderstanding of RP, right? Your main goal of it should really be to just create improv. It's like one big game of improv, ultimately. That's what is the allure of it to me. It's like improv comedy. It's really fun. I like helping people like have their moments. You're in a group of people, everyone's talking, everyone's doing stuff. You gotta know when like to sit back and let people do their thing and let them cook. I like to, I make little comments here and there. And sometimes when I'll ramble on, but like I try to like elevate everybody and give them their moment. I'm not trying to win the moment. I'm not trying to be the funniest one there. I try to set people up. And that's why I like actually playing with Harvey a lot. Is like Gen Y is really good at his character, and like he's okay with like being the butt of the joke and everything like that. And we can always make cracks, and it's a good time. Like he does it personally. He's really adapted to it. It's awesome. It's really fun. The BBC gang has a character like that too. Johnny, he's amazing. He's probably the best out of all of us as far as character work and shit goes. But I think the PD is awesome now. There's a lot of new people. Like, the Grapeseed PD, I think, is probably one of the best PDs in RP on any server. And that's a lot to do with Miles away. Like, he's a good character, Miles, where, like, the Harold character is the core of everything. You can see everyone plays off him, everyone builds characters off that. Everyone's very different. Everyone stands out for their own reasons. It's really cool. And if we engage in that a bit more, it's a governmental thing right now. Like, I don't understand some of the decisions that were made recently with it. Did you like that one? She did look drastically different, and I'm like, all right, like, what would be a petty bitchy thing to do right now? Because that's how we're playing the gang characters. It's like I can't think the Rachel McAdams character and shit. The Mean Girls crew is they always say dumb shit about like people's shoes and clothes or whatever. It's really funny, and I'm glad everyone got it. I was trying to like live tweet the thing and make silly little comments and shit. I'll give you an OOC head up there, cool kitty. They do not like Sati. They don't like Sati, and they feel the gang feels very strongly that they need to avenge Blondie. So I'm glad we were able to do that. That's fun. Because I try to like tread the line and not say anything like too mean or whatever. Again, I try to be like, she's stupid. I even went and there's sometimes where I'll go and handle stuff and I don't stream it, and I really wish I did. But I had her go and talk with Dr. Nicole so she could get like assessed with like a mental disorder or whatever, and she definitely got like told that she's crazy, and they set up for a neurology appointment, and I was just in for like an hour or two to do the medical stuff because I was also trying to get those reports ready for the case, like for the Blondie Elite case, to be like, hey, you can kind of disregard the shit that they say because here, like, she's clinically insane. She'll say whatever. But I ended up getting fucking kidnapped by somebody at gunpoint, literally walking away from the desk at my doctor's appointment, and that person was stupid. It was one person, they put a gun on her, then they hopped in the car, put their gun away, and I'm in the passenger seat, and they expect me to just sort of, like, continue to be a hostage, and I just pulled my gun out and shot them as we were driving, and then I called the cops on myself, and that was a whole funny scene. I didn't get any clips or anything of it, which is a bummer. But we did, I mean, for what it was with that trial, like, we did enjoy the trial. We were gonna, like, it was gonna be a lot more outlandish stuff, but we really we didn't know how to read the vibe on it. We didn't know if everybody was like in on us doing shit or not, and you know, once the death penalty thing came into play, we were like, we shouldn't fuck around because we're dealing with someone potentially getting permit, or as far as we understood, someone was getting permit. I haven't been on duty as a lawyer in like a week, but you know, I was sitting there, we were ready to make comments and yell out stuff and everything during the trial. Because that's where I actually started RPing with Mad King's character for the most part. Like, I did generally have like all the like random meetings with them beforehand. Like, Jess was partially lying on the stand about that story. I couldn't remember the exact date, but I did actually meet Blondie Lee. Like, that time we did do the peer thing and whatnot, and that's kind of like why Franklin suggested it. Yeah. If it wasn't for that, I mean, whatever. I'm not going to dwell on it. We can't dwell on it. Like, it is what it is. We know better for next time, right? And we could always do the plan on something else. Everything right now is just a matter of dealing with... I'm trying to keep that gang storyline going for Blondie Lee to get back to. We're going to try to figure out how to get her out as much as we can. Like, I don't even know if we would do a prison break, but I'm not sure if we can do that. Because I think even if we get her out of the jail, like, they sort of... They'll still be warped back in there, I think is how it works. Someone had explained to me. I just got to figure that out. Because we were going to take a EMS hostage and force them to drive the helicopter into the prison so we could break her out. But again, didn't do it right away because we're like, oh shit, we don't want to fuck around and find out if this is true or not. Oh shit. But, yeah, the gang stuff has been good. It's a good little break to slip between the two characters because paperwork gets to be a lot. And lawyer RP, it's fun. It's still the shit that I enjoy the most. But it gets to be a lot to do, and tensions get kind of high because we're dealing with... I mean, everything in the city runs top down from the GOJ, right? Like, you have to... be on point, you have to be proper, you have to, you know, write out openings, closings, and shit. There's a lot of writing and reading to being a lawyer. I'm just happy to be part of that group, you know, like that was all started by Blondie Lee. She had Kara, she had Johnny. There's other people, like Cindy and Kenzie, but they're not very involved. And Blondie Lee, like when I met her and she invited her into the gang, there was like a week where she was sort of feeling the Jess character out before kind of inviting her. And she made me like the second in command right away. So now she's in charge of the gang. And I was like, hey, I'm just gonna, you know, Blondie Lee's gone. I'm not gonna play the character for a bit and wait and get back to doing what I'm doing. Because I'm also trying to open like a law school in the city. Because if we can train up more lawyers on both sides, I think it'll, one, be fun for everybody, get more people involved with it, where all of us who've kind of been in it for a while can get a little bit of a break or maybe pick and choose cases more. And it's not like, because it gets tiring, right? Like this today is, like I'm not really in the mood to do lawyer shit today, but I got a trial scheduled, you know? So I got to show up for it. Yeah. I mean, but it, you know, that's going to happen regardless, I think. Like, the DA's office is a hard sell. Everybody who comes in is like, I want to be a lawyer. Everybody thinks, like, Saul Goodman, and they want to be the lawyer that all the gangs like, and the cool, fun characters do, and they don't think that much ahead, or they don't have that much experience with it. So there's, like, 100,000 defense attorneys. And when I first started, I saw that, and I was like, I'll be a state prosecutor because I want to get the actual work, the RP. And there was like 2 or 3 people in the DA's office when I first started and joined. And then I've been on different servers where I've done it too, and it's just the lawyer and DOJ RP in general. It's hard to keep people invested in it. It's weird. Like, you need it to be thorough and complex, so that it makes sense and it allures people to it, but you also need to sort of simplify it in a way, because the more you make it like real work and it is, like, nobody really wants to do it. And you'll have ups and downs at every period. Like, there was a hot while where state's office was jack filled with people, and they really didn't have many people on the defense side. And then now it's just going through a period where it's a bit of a downside on the DA's end, right? Oh, you're trying to get in, hospital visit delayed. This is what I'm saying is, like, call me a shit RPer, but I'll engage in the medical RP, and I know, like, everybody's trying to do their thing, their job, get their scene done, so I'll go in and I'll comply, and I'll get the surgeries, I'll do the this and do the that, but I'm terrible at follow-up appointments, but that's just within my guy's character. He hates going to the hospital, but I will not follow through on the medical RP like some of y'all do. Like, Lola, bless her heart, she's been in a wheelchair for over 30 days, and she is riding that Stephen Alexander storyline. Like, she's getting every single ounce of RP out of it that she can, and it's like changed her character permanently and all that. Like, I don't think I could ever do that type of, I can't stay that dedicated to being like that down. I feel like it limits me, and it makes me like one-dimensional, and I just don't really want to deal with it. But I applaud anybody who does do it. I get it, it's necessary, there's a big aspect to it. The hospital, the Zona, the doctors, everybody doing that, they deserve their shit, man. Like, listening to Randall Gemma on the stand yesterday was, that guy really knows his shit, and the medical stuff he talks about, it's awesome, it's great content. But I could never make Bird be in a coma to the point where I'm like, oh, there's things I want to do, but I can't do them because I have to keep in mind I've got like 2 broken legs for at least a week or something. Like, I can't deal with that shit. That's just me, though. Or Katie is in the hospital like every fucking day. Something always happens to put Katie in the hospital, and she spends so much time laying on a bed in ICU, and he'll do that. Like, I don't think Bird's ever had a moment where he's in the ICU and people came to visit him in a bed. If they told me I had to, I would RP ripping all the things off and escaping the hospital. I just fucking hate it. Oh, I mean, shit RP in a sense of, like, I don't fall through the injuries. I always forget them. Like, I'm supposed to, like, I think I'm supposed to still technically have, like, a cast on his arm or something because he had a broken arm last week, and I just kind of forgot about it. Because unless I can physically see it on his arm, I'm going to forget. And I don't want to keep, like, /me typing it in and talking to people about it. I think some people go a little too far with it. Maybe that's why I get, like, turned off about it, I guess. I'm like, ugh. You know, when you show up with someone, like, the first thing they're like is, oh, I got hit by 12 cars, and I'm miraculously alive, and I got 2 broken legs, and, you know, I'm dealing with, like, mental trauma from it, and da-da-da-da-da, and, like, they have to sort of initiate every conversation with that, so, like, they're playing that RP out. I don't know. I hate it. It's not for me. But everything else I'll do good. Like, I'll try to interact with everybody, and now I get to play, like, 2 polar opposite sort of things. Well, there is a thing, I guess, where, let me see, is it do it this way? So you can, like, when you get attacked now, or something happens, and you go down, you can choose, you can pick an injury and write it out. And then it'll list here, right? Oh yeah, like, look, major blunt trauma to torso, bruised and bleeding left leg. I'm supposed to be RPing that out, and I fucking don't. Technically, this dude definitely needs surgery at the moment, but fuck that. I'm living, I'm good. But you can kind of check that as a reminder. I wish it would show to other people, though. I don't know if other people can see it. Like, I think you might be right.
Yeah. Valid point. Yeah, where am I going? I gotta check the. Let's see how much money I don't have right now because I've been poor. Hey, maybe I should talk to the client before I go in. Me had to remove. Well, I can't blame that. I haven't been around to run the firm, so I'll hardly make a decision. I don't know who they fired as a paralegal, but that doesn't matter because we had 100 million people all trying to be paralegals, and there's just not enough work to teach them. And yeah, everybody's up ass. Everybody wants the paralegal to become. There's a million paralegals right now, and none of them are getting bar licenses. I am also supposed to be holding those seminars and classes, and I keep saying I'm going to do it this week, literally every week. But I haven't done it yet. I have written a lot of shit out for it. It's just getting things scheduled, because I don't think there's ever more than like 1 or 2 paralegals in the city at any one time. So I'd have to essentially do the same seminar 2 to 3 times over throughout the week. Maybe that's a good idea, and I should do that. Boo, boo, boo. Go to the beach where I can kind of post up and do my shit. That just scared the shit out of me. Yeah, which I don't understand why they're not clocking in where they're around. Like, show that you're on, dude. I do like, though, like, the paralegals we do have working with us. Like, we say and explain to them, like, yeah, you can clock in any time, and you can get that pay and all that, but if I see what we don't want in our firm is if there are paralegals clocked on and there are no lawyers for them to be doing any work with, we like are strictly like, do not do that because you're just siphoning money from the state. If you're a paralegal and you're on the clock and there's no lawyer around for you to do any work with, like, what are you doing? What sense does that make? You know? We don't need 100 paralegals in the city and like no fucking like attorneys that actually need them. And we're in a bit of a catch-22 situation, I feel like, right now, where we need more lawyers. So for that, we do need to hire on paralegals, and then we need to have those paralegals get trained to become lawyers so that they can train paralegals. But then the lawyers that we have left who can do that and train the people are so busy because we have to deal with all the work. And a lot of you guys, like especially on stateside, like I'm sure all you guys have like 5 to 10 cases apiece each. And when you're trying to do that and do that work, you don't want to be fucking calling up paralegals and be like, hey, where are you? Like, come do this, come do that. And it's hard enough to get through the case and figure it all out. You don't want to have to baby step through your fucking massive caseload to kind of teach everybody every step of the way and answer every question. That's why I think, like, the classroom environment might be good for it. And I've also been thinking about reaching out to like everybody that's an attorney in the city and kind of having them come in and help do these little seminar classes where I spend like an hour, like 60 to 90 minutes covering a certain topic, explaining things. And everybody who, you know, is good with something, like, come in and talk about that and give tips and advice. And all those paralegals can ask their questions at one time. And then, you know, if they can catch a cell rep, whatever. And like the Bob is the character that's been wanting to be like an attorney for a while too, and I would like for him to be, and I'd want to do it, but I have ADHD really bad, and really the issue has been lately is that I've now split where you know, my alt character, which was just a shit alt, where I would do funny little criminal shit with, has now sort of evolved into an equally as active character. So I'm splitting it between two characters, and it gets to be a lot for me sometimes to kind of remember. And like even like the voice that I do for Jess has kind of de-evolved because I fucking forget shit and I jump between the two, and it's just easier for me to whatever. So she went from sounding like a really good older English woman, and I was doing a really good Cruella de Vil impression, to now she just sounds like Stewie Griffin. And yeah, I break it a bunch of times. You can just clearly tell it's me. But what can you do? Like, it's a lot of effort and a lot of work, and I want to help everybody get to where they want to be, so they want to do it. But like, bro, our DOJ is so in-depth, it really truly would take, like, every single attorney needs to have one paralegal that's on the same schedule. They really link up. They're involved with them every step of the way. That's really the only way I can see that getting done. And also that paralegal or baby attorney needs to really, really want it. They really want to have the initiative to do it. Like, when I started, there was 3 people in the DOJ's office, and then leads got fired the week in. I got forgotten about. I got shafted, and I couldn't learn anything because nobody was putting a paralegal on. I just said, like, hey, I went to Greco, and I was like, make me an attorney. If I suck, you can fire me. If I'm good, then hey, we're not wasting any more time. And I think we should sort of maybe just do that with some people now. Maybe do a couple classes, work with them for a week or 2, and then have them go get their bar. Let the DOJ just approve them. And then, hey, they're an attorney. They can at least access stuff on the MDW now. And then the initiative they take can show how good they are. Like, they can go out, they can try to get clients. They can learn as they go. But they really don't want that, because you don't want people doing shitty shit on, like, the fucking MDW. But I think it creates a good hierarchy of, like, good attorneys to bad attorneys. And it lets people do a sink or swim. Because everybody sees what, you know, the lawyers are doing, and we're very well liked and well respected on ONX, because we're a very big legal system server, and everybody wants to be a part of it, but a lot of people don't totally get the work that goes into it. Like, my bird character is very much like, I don't have a lot of character to him, aside from, like, my own personality, because I put so much effort into learning law and, like, becoming a lawyer. And keeping up with it, too. Like, I've read fucking, like, front to back, I've read, like, 2 basics of law books now. And it's really interesting. I like it. And I probably... I've watched hours upon hours of, like, Law & Order SVU. Like, I really kind of engulfed myself in the mind of it because I like doing it. And then, I don't know, you get burnt out. So I'm trying to deal with my own burnout and character, but I feel a responsibility to kind of, like, teach people, because I don't want the DOJ to fall apart. But it's also not my fucking personal responsibility to make sure that that happens with people, so... Yeah, that's an initiative you gotta do, and it depends, like, who you're dealing with too, right? Because, like, everybody's human, everybody has a different idea of things and how they do it. Like, I remember the first paralegal I took on was that guy in the wheelchair, Von Hayes, and he was a problem immediately right off the bat because he was very gung-ho, and in his mind he was already an attorney, and he would talk over me. And he literally just wanted to become a paralegal because he wanted to go after the mayor's office and sue them for stealing the election or some shit. Which, like... Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, I think I've told you in character too on Sati, and it's like, you do such good work as a prosecutor, and you do all these things with other people. Like, I don't think anybody has yet in a trial subpoenaed somebody's phone records that's on bail. It's something you can completely do, but nobody ever does it. But also, like, you spend a lot of time focusing on reading and doing that. I can only get that in depth with stuff, like, if I'm at a city and I have to use my MDW outside of the game. So now like I'm not getting paid in game while I do it, and it's what I did this morning too. I spent like an hour and a half like going through writing an open close questions, this, that, the other thing, and you put a lot of time into that, but it also putting that much effort in on that lawyer end takes away from other things you can be doing as well, right? Like you don't get to go and do the social events and stuff as much, and you sort of have to find like a crew and a circle of people, and like you're automatically in one when you work in the state's office, the DOJ and shit, yeah, but also part of being in the DOJ's office is you guys get together as a crew maybe like once a week at best, technically, and everyone's off doing their own thing. That's why I was in the beginning doing that law fraternity, and I had everyone hanging out, and I didn't care if they were defense or prosecution, whatever. I was like, this is at least people all in an area talking, and we'd sit there on our MDWs and do shit and still shoot the shit, and we'd play like Cards Against Humanity and all that, and then judges started coming and getting into it. It was fun for a while. It was taking off, but didn't hear yapping.
Hello?
Hey, Lucky. What's going on?
Not much. I'm over on my block.
Okay. I'm over on Vespucci Beach. I have a little spot here. I can drop you a pin if you want to come talk with me and go over the case here. It's going to be pretty straightforward. There's not a whole lot going on. I just usually like to talk and see if you want to go on the stand. I always suggest against it. We're just kind of gonna go over some questions. I have some questions for you. If you have any questions for me, I know Harvey's spoken with you, but I basically kind of wrote the whole case out, have the game plan tonight, and I'll just run it by you and see what you think. All right, I'm gonna drop you a pin. It's at a little beach house here on the. Yeah, you'll see when you get to the pin. I'll wait for you at the front gate. Okay. All right. Be good. See you in a couple.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. There's so much involved with being a lawyer. To do any other characters and have a lawyer character, it's fucking absurd. Especially if you're one of, I call us the senior class of attorneys, and that's all kind of got to start under the same thing where we all sort of learned under Hayes, Rosa, Greco, those people. Joy, Montag, that kind of started it. We all sort of watched from observing those guys, and now they're all mostly moved on. Hayes is back, and Greco's still sort of around. But we're that new class that everybody's looking to for shit, and they're learning from us. And it's at a time where we really need it, and people really need to be taught. But I feel like we're all sort of burnt out and want to break. Nobody has any time to do a different character. Nobody has any time to do anything else. Even so, when I played the past few days when I've been on, I played my criminal character, and I got Jen and Harvey hey, we got this and this is coming up and I need you here, and he's sending me messages every day your car was stolen. I could give a fuck if my car was stolen, bro. I don't care. I was having fun. If we couldn't access our phone or MDW outside the city, people would be fucked. Hey, what's going on, Lucky? Shit, give me 1 second. Shit, can you hear me? Sorry about that.
Yeah.
Had a little something caught in my throat. Come on up. Yeah, I had a conversation with him the other day for the first time, and it was funny, but I was like, yeah, this guy knows his shit. He's real informative. All right. So here's the gist: Can you kind of explain to me, like, how you fucking found out that you were even, like, being charged with weapons trafficking? I think Harvey said that, like, you were away on vacation for a while, right?
Yeah. I was out of town for about a week, and when I came back, my friend Kai said that I had
nice.
a warrant for my arrest. But she had one, so she was looking at everybody because they raided other people's houses too because of her, whatever she did.
Oh, so they kind of, all right, they pinched somebody else, and then that just sort of put you on the radar, and then they started just sort of backwards looking through shit to kind of charge you with a felony A charge, it seems like.
Well, yeah, some things happened with me and Veronica, you know, and I guess
Oh.
she just like, you know, like, I don't know. It's hard to talk about, you know. So things happened with her that she wasn't supposed to do, and we went to like the highest of the highest ups and complained about her, you know.
Oh, you went to, like, federal government on it.
Yeah, and I guess she got mad off that, and so she just started looking into me. Cause she started looking like right after that happened, you know.
Yeah, I can see that. I mean, I was talking a little bit of shit in my opening. I wrote about it. I'm wrong. She's a. I worked with her a lot. Like she's definitely a hard ass. She's definitely like a very thorough investigator.
Right.
But even this case, I gotta say, like, this was what I usually deal with Veronica. Like, I never kind of go at an officer in a trial or an opening, but I just felt like there's just such an opening for it here. This is not the type of work I'm used to seeing from her.
Right. She is. It was to get back at me for something that was out of this world that happened.
I gotcha. I don't know if you've looked at the docket or the trial and stuff like that, and seen like what they have against you, or the lack of, as I'll say. I was trying to get a bunch of, even by her own words on it, she was adding in extra evidence that was narrative supporting, but had nothing to really do with the trafficking charge. So that's what I'm going to highlight, and that's what I'm going to say. Is, hey, like, this is the question I'm asking them. If a gun belonging to somebody is found in the hands of another person, does that, and only that, automatically mean weapons trafficking? Because it doesn't. They have to prove, like, the transfer, sale, something. They have to do more than just, hey, the gun was in his hand, it was found, weapons trafficking. It's weird, like,
Right.
if someone's ever found with your gun in their possession, it's just a misdemeanor charge. It's essentially a charge for failing to report something stolen, right? And you can do that all day. It's a misdemeanor, but the second it's found 3 times in a 7-day period, well, that'll show intention, allegedly, but you still need to show more. Now, you're part of sorry, I'm stupid to gangs, families, right?
Yeah, I'm the leader.
Oh, no shit. Okay. The people here on this list, we got Perry Tao. He's was one of the ballers. And
Yep.
Doug Canada Block, the name, self-explanatory, one of the blocks.
Yep, very close to the ballers. I'm not gonna lie, that gun that Doug had, I gave to him.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I figured that you gave these guns to him, but for the sake of our case here.
Yeah, he probably got them from the ballers, because, you know.
So these are essentially rival gang members, right? This is what I'm
Right.
pointing out. Hey, these are rival gang members. The only thing Wilson did, she doesn't have any witnesses. Any report, I mean, definitely not enough evidence that they even charged us at the time. And she even says in the report, which is very helpful to us, we don't have any evidence of Lucky Thompson selling or transferring or contacting these people. They didn't subpoena anything. It's very, very slim. Literally all they submitted on this case was, here's 3 firearms between the 14th and the 17th. And then he did this weird thing where I don't like it, and I'm gonna like bitch about it in the trial. I had a pre-trial hearing with them, and I tried to get it thrown out. Unfortunately, Judge Van Dorst, she's a bit of a difficult one with her style. I don't even understand why she takes pre-trial hearings, because you go in there and anything you say, she just says, well, I don't want to hear anything about the trial right now that can conflict me. I'm like, all right, well, how the fuck am I supposed to explain this? If you try to get any evidence waived, Judge Van Dorst will always be like, nope, keep it in, like, and just fight it out in the trial. And then she bitches about having, like, way too much evidence to go through on a case, and she gets, like, bent out of shape about it. So, you know.
Sounds like she shouldn't even be a judge. A lot of people complain about her.
Well, add me to that list of fucking people that complain about her, just because, you know. I will say when it comes to actually doing the trial time, shit like that, like, she is easily knowledgeable judge, and, you know, she makes more of an effort than some I've seen in the past to call it down the middle. But there are certain little things that make my life a living hell as a defense attorney, and I fucking hate it. But, you know, is what it is. We got a pretty strong, easy, straightforward case tonight. The option to be at it, go up there and talk as a witness, it's going to be there at the end when it comes to the time. I never, ever want to put my clients on the stand. It's just, especially with something that's so paper thin as this, it's only just going to give them more fuel. It's fucking dumb.
Right. I don't want to go up there. If I could refuse that, then I am.
We'll just see how it goes. Yeah, like, wait accordingly. I think we're pretty good. I have some questions lined up. They've only got Veronica Wilson as a witness, which it's essentially just an officer doing the investigation, going out and verbally explaining their investigation. But she already has, you know, her investigation listed on paper. I've got that. She didn't speak to anybody on this. She didn't follow up any leads. She didn't subpoena anything. Didn't search anything. They have no communications between you and these people. These are rival gang members that have very well likely stolen these guns off you in a gunfight. What they're essentially saying is, oh, he didn't report them stolen, but does that mean that you sold these guns to them, that you trafficked them to them? No, it doesn't. Gangs don't call the police on one another.
No, we don't.
To get robbed or shot by a gang, a rival gang, and then go and report it to the police, that's a death sentence that you put on yourself. That kills you in the street. They understand that. You have more than enough reason to either choose to not do it, or, which is still not good, but also, there's a bunch of these that could have just been robbed from your house, robbed from your car. Could have been taken any number of ways, and you wouldn't have known. She's got purchases of you making them at ammunition, but the dates also all don't even line up, and they're all for varying amounts. So it's just, basically, there's so much reasonable doubt here. Any logical judge wouldn't go through and, you know, say like, yeah, they proved this case. The DA in the motions even said that, like, yeah, we're not putting this much effort into this. Yeah, no shit. I'm going to use those words against you. I'm using their own words against them in this trial. Going to be pretty easy. Harvey's going to be there too. I'm going to be doing a majority of the talking on this because I've just done the majority of the work on it thus far, and I don't know. It's going to be easy. I don't even think it's going to be that long in the case tonight. Is that just Wilson's their witness? We have no witness. It's whatever. But I understand now why she went after you. So you were gone for a week. You come back, and all of a sudden, she went and dug back into this.
3 months ago, yeah.
Yeah, we're going back to, like, fucking April. And then the most recent was, like, a June 5th thing. And we're in fucking August now. Did they, like, did they arrest you and bring you in and let you out on bail or anything during this process?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you tell me about how the arrest happened and all that? Just kind of give me a TLDR walkthrough.
You know, well, somebody said they wanted somebody fucked up that was in prison. So I went out, robbed the house. You know, the police got behind us. I tried to get away. I was also kind of trying to go to jail, you know, in a weird way to catch whoever was in there.
I gotcha.
Facing life. And then, yeah, I got arrested. And I forgot all about the warrant because I didn't know what the warrant was for. So I'm like, oh, it's been about a week. Maybe the warrant's gone. I haven't done anything. And Next thing you know, Slaughter comes in like, "Hey, you got a warrant. I'm gonna call Veronica." I'm like, "Oh my god." It's pretty much how it happened.
All right, easy. Like, all right, so there really is not much to this. It's just sort of Wilson targeted for an investigation on you. I mean,
Yeah.
I wish we could
And
prove
the
more
first time
details of
she
that, but
arrested me, she was looking for 2 suspects. All right, let's say my two of my gang members are out fucking around, you know. So they got away from her, but one of them was a downed individual. He was incapacitated, so they called me to pick them up. I'm not even part of the scene. I picked them up. We got to the hospital. She was sitting there for like an hour waiting for us to get there. And then the 2 suspects that she was looking for went in the hospital, got in my car. They felony stopped me because somebody was riding in my trunk. And then one of them put their gun in my glove box, and he let the 2 suspects go that she was looking for and arrested me for the gun in the glove box. And that's where this all stems from, you know. She was sitting up that hospital pretty fucking long because she knew we had to go there for
he's not
some
gonna plead to
reason.
this.
And
Bad
that's
plea.
where the federal government got involved at, because she was sitting there too long. And she arrested me for no fucking reason and let the 2 suspects go that she was looking for. And I went to jail that day. And ever since then, I guess she started investigating like after that.
Interesting.
Like trying to get back at me.
Okay. And when was that? Was that like
That was around April or around whenever the investigation started. Shortly after, I'm sure.
Okay. So
I can't remember. Don't remember the court date or the arrest date, but
look at my
she let
empty
the
dub.
2 suspects go that she was looking for to arrest me for no reason.
Yeah, I don't like that shit. And look, so tonight we'll stay focused on tonight, and just get through this. And if this turns out like all right, I'm gonna take a little bit of a deeper look into that for you and see what's going on, because
Yeah, that's crazy. And then she's
sounds malicious.
Yeah, it is. And now she's looking into the other people that was a part of that.
Oh, okay.
She Army Kingston, I guess, has a warrant now from her, and Kyle Chung, the 2 suspects that she let go that was involved in it. I know she was a part
Prosecutor
of
being
Tommy
there,
Kingston
kitty.
warrant recently, like, and he hasn't even been awake in like a month.
Yeah, this is. They even slapped another report on here, and I don't understand why they did. Well, I can understand why Cobra Commander Sparks did this, because I was getting her a little heated on the docket. But yeah, they threw in this other report of something, so now they're claiming they have fucking 7 guns. But wait, is this the right one? This one here. Let me see what it says. 17296.
What's the name of the guy that had the gun? The person.
So this is the list of people they have. We got the one I need to ask you about. So we got Perry Tao, boom, rival gang, Ballas. Doug Canada Block, Minjun Kwan, Blocks, rival gang. S.A. June.
Yeah, that's one of my gang members.
Okay. So on April 17th, and then the one on June 5th that one's a difficult one to argue against, because you guys were arrested together. But that's whatever. I don't give a shit about that really, because it's far off the block from all of these other ones that all happened in early April. And honestly, we got a problem that I've personally been trying to write a thing up and try to get to a judge to talk about the statute of limitations.
Besides Barry gang, I have no idea how the Ballers actually really got my guns. None at all. Like, it's weird.
They could have. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. They could have gone him any number of ways. I do know that like the blocks for a while were literally just going up to people and holding them up and asking if they had guns on them. And if you had a gun, they'd rob you. If you didn't have a gun, they would like leave you the fuck be because they were just desperately looking for guns. And I think it was around this time in April too. So one of your gang members could have had it and they swiped it.
I doubt it.
Well, I'm not gonna say that anyway because that would still be
like
handing
all
a gun
my
to
guns.
someone.
I was buying one a day in case anything happened, any wars broke out, and I was stashing them in my car. I gave Eastside June a gun, and that was it. And then one of my boys ran over to Doug and decided I was sorry. I gave him a gun, and that was it. And then there's one more, Lil P. I don't know his legal name, but I gave him a gun too.
Little P? He's not even on this list. I did see him mentioned in one of the reports somewhere, but I don't see evidence of him having one.
Those were the only 3 people that I gave them guns out to. And the ballers, I'm telling you right now, all those guns were in my car, and I was the only one of the keys with my car. I have no idea how they got those guns. Not unless like my car didn't like get put away and they just like dug through it or something. But
that has been known to happen. That happened to me.
I have no idea how they would get my guns. And then Perry, he came to my block with like 10 of his gang members and got me down and took my gun. That's probably why he's no longer around.
Okay. Well, this is let's see. Perry Tao, Larry Berry resisting arrest, Air Force spaceship. Yeah, they even got like reports in here of like shootings and shooting at the DMV. Yeah, a lot of this lines up. This is, I don't know. I think this is not the best case that I've seen Veronica Wilson put together. Genuinely.
No, she did it in spite.
I can see, sometimes shit like that happens. It's a bummer, but I don't know. I feel really confident about it. The only thing that tilts me anyway on it at all is Judge Van Dorst has kind of been on a leaning to the stateside run lately. So we got to kind of come with a little bit of heat to overcome that. And seeing as we have like no witnesses of our own, it would essentially just be you. A lot of like, obviously I don't want to put you up on the stand for anything, but a lot of times like I'll go and I'll convey these things in open, I'll convey these in close, and then she'll come in and be like, yeah, well, that does make sense, that is valid, and usually I would say they don't fit the burden of proof, but you didn't put your client on the stand to say it, so I don't have anything under oath, so I can't really consider that, which one is bullshit, but that is something she has done to me on 2 or 3 occasions in the past. So I'm just going to kind of feel the vibe, and when it gets to that point, I'll talk to you and I'll either suggest it or not. If I do put you on the stand, it's going to be very basic yes or no questions, okay? So for the sake of that, I'm going to try and write some of those out right now, and we're going to figure out that line of questioning for ourselves, okay?
Alright.
And it's okay if you don't remember the exact dates on some of these I'm going to ask you. Just get, like, approximately as close as you can. We're going to cover Perry.
I definitely don't remember the date.
Yeah, nobody would fucking expect that shit, but...
Like 4 or 5 months ago now.
Alright, so the Perry Tao thing where you came to the block with like 10 people. Do you remember roughly when that happened? I mean, it would be around April 13th, roughly, according to when he's found with a gun.
Probably around then. I know that was the gun that he took off me for sure.
Do you remember any of the guys that Perry Tao like came to the block with?
No. I really didn't know any of them. They were like they stuck to themselves. They didn't really like to like talk to people.
Okay. Yeah, so just likely members of his gang, shooters or whatever, but very interesting. Perry Tao. Alright, so Perry Tao showed up, came to the block, shot up everybody's families, robbed everybody. This is where he would have gotten that gun. And then the blocks, Jay, the Canada block, they could have stolen from your car or something at any point, but this was a gang that you were actively
That or
rivals
got it
with.
from the ballers because they're pretty close to. They're pretty much
It's-
one gang at one point.
On the street life, Kitty, if you report the gun missing, that's a death sentence on the street. You can't report against them. All right, so I'm gonna ask you like questions will be like this. Do you know Perry Tao?
Yeah.
How do you know Perry Tao?
He shot me.
Why would Perry? Were you? It's safe to say that like you're not friendly with Perry Tao.
No. He tried to rob houses in my neighborhood and I wouldn't let him. So he shot me.
Perfect. And Doug Canada Block and Min Jun Kwan. You're familiar with them?
Yep.
Is it a friendly relationship?
Not really. They hang out with the ballers.
And the families, do you have or have you ever had any friendly or working relationship with either of those gangs?
No.
Were you ever at any sort of war or disagreement with those gangs?
Yes.
During those times, did they ever rob you?
Yes.
Had they ever attacked you?
Yes.
Alright, so we're just going to basically do a line of questioning like that, and this establishes like, hey, you would not willingly sell these guns to these people, and they definitely robbed them off you, so you're a victim of being robbed. And then S.A. June, he is in your gang, so we're just not going to say anything about him. And it doesn't matter because his are very spread apart. Yeah, it'll be just very simple, small scope questions like that, just establishing these are rival gangs. These are, you know, there were events where they shot them. Let me actually check this report real quick. I believe they even have this on here. Oh, damn. There's a thing in here on April 17th about an Air Force base shooting. Let me see if her name's on here involved. This is around the time of Mike Block 2 where he was causing fucking chaos for absolutely everybody.
Yeah, he didn't like me neither.
Perfect. Honestly, this is. I don't think I've really had to do. I haven't had a case like this that state was pushing with as little evidence and as much narrative in a while. So this honestly should be pretty good. And I'll go over stuff with my partner, Harvey. Double check things with him, just kind of, I always do. But I don't see your name listed on here at all. This is on the 17th. They could have definitely stole these guns from you then. Sale dates of the guns don't even match up on the exact days. Bro, this is gonna be fine. All you gotta do is, they push the trial back by an hour. It's at 8 p.m. Eastern time tonight, okay? So you can definitely make that?
Yeah.
Okay. All you really have to do, sit there, be present, you know, don't show up with like a mask on or anything like that, you know, be court prepared if you can.
Yeah.
There was
yeah,
suit or
I
something
will.
on it. It helps. As stupid as it sounds, it helps.
Yeah, I already planned on doing that.
My man. Do you have any questions for me on stuff or like how to go about shit or anything at all?
Nope. The only thing is I told Harvey if you guys beat it, I'll give you guys 20K more. I'm gonna have to pay you that later. I have to pay all my fines.
Hey, yeah, that's no problem. I gotcha. You already paid the 10,000. That's fine. You can get it too whenever. I know you guys are like fucking good for it, and you know we'll do a little kick-ass job for you. Work with our firm in the future. This is kind of a bullshit one. And if we get through this pretty good, I'm going to just kind of look into as much of the situation as far as I can in regards to what was happening with the federal government and what you had to file there with Veronica Wilson. Yeah, because it's a lot of people have claimed malicious prosecution in this state, and it's never gone down. There's 3 prongs that you have to meet. But like from what you're telling me, there seems to be documentation of it, and this is something where
yeah,
it is.
Yeah, my guys are even praying about shit that's happening still to this day with her. They just prayed about her like 2 days ago. My friend Tommy, and he hasn't even been in the city. He's like, I don't know why she's like gunning for us like this.
I'll be honest, my opinion, just my opinion on it, is something a friend of mine, Franklin DuPont, was arguing a couple months back when I was still in state, is that there was a lot of aggressive, heavy-handed pursuit of people on cases, and it was just beating people down and down and down to the point where he wasn't saying we need to go lighter. He wasn't saying that we shouldn't pursue crime that was happening. And he wasn't saying that, like, we needed criminals, we needed gangs. But also, we were very quickly going to get to a point where a lot of people and gangs were getting very frustrated and unable to do anything. And when that happens, you can't make the police department smaller. You can't fire police officers. You're always going to need them to some extent. And when they have nothing to do, the next step they would start looking in is people with businesses and trying to find illegal activity there. And then they start, you know, going after civilians. And then eventually they start going after each other. Oh my God, they've been at it for like a month and a half now.
Yeah, because a lot of my gang doesn't want to wake up anymore neither. We're kind of like tired of the same lifestyle, you know? Nothing's ever changing for us.
No, I got it. I have an unfortunate embarrassment of a family member, and she's in the life, and she's complained about it at the the family fucking dinners and shit like that, about how fucking unnecessary and impossible shit is for her. She can live her life very normally, like everywhere she goes, it's constantly being watched, haunted around. It is what it is, but that's I kind of think a little bit of what's happening is cops have nothing to do. They got nobody to chase.
No, they don't.
Ballers are gone, blocks are dead.
The crime boss isn't giving us anything to really look forward to, you know?
Yeah, I have a personal belief that it's like, hey, don't do crime, not a good thing, but also I understand it's just sort of a part of the ecosystem of the world. Crime can never be completely smothered out. I think kind of the point we've gotten to here is in our city, actually. I mean, we're on an island away from everybody. It's a big island, but it's a small island all the same, and crime has pretty closely been snuffed out completely.
Yep.
The cops aren't just going to drive around and, enjoy the radio all day. They're going to look for something. And if you keep looking for stuff, you're going to convince yourself you found it. And that's why I think we're at a turning point here where, something like this, hey, we get through it. I'm going to turn around and look at, like, what was the officer's intentions in this? Was this retaliation? Was this malicious? Like, why is this happening? If we don't start pushing things back and start filing suits against officers in such a way, there's going to be nothing in check to make them not do that. I don't have to say this, but, like, Veronica Wilson, I've worked with her on a bunch of stuff when I was on the state and even on this side. I find her to be, like, I think she is a good person. I think she is a good officer. But I also do think she is one of the hardest working officers. And when you just got an officer that works as hard as that and is that dedicated and there's nothing there for her to apply herself to, it makes sense to me that she would just start looking back into things as far as she can to see what cases can be assembled. And that's a slippery slope, and I don't think it's a good thing. And I think we also need to get rid of fucking unlimited statutes of limitations, because I don't think that serves anybody. Nowhere else in the world
like
has a permanent statute.
Or like murder, something like that.
I mean, well,
I don't think anybody would really care about that.
Yeah, I don't think anyone would care about that shit either. But it's across the board sort of classified as a felony If it's classified
Right.
felony A, there's no statute of limitations to it. But something like this, where it's like, hey, I'm gonna go and look at every gun that was ever found throughout the city, throughout all time, and that's where you hit slippery slopes.
On
It's like,
somebody that doesn't have a gun license anymore and hasn't had one for the last 3 months. It's crazy to me.
the problem's essentially been fucking resolved here. They also have it, and I'm going to bring up, like, oh, hey, was there anything contributing to this from misconduct of a state employee? Yes. They found a DMV worker that, like, let you get and keep the license when they fucking shouldn't have. So this is, to me, is looking at, like, this is a mistake on somebody essentially working for the state, and we're doing a backwards cleanup on it. But, you know, that's a bigger issue for another fucking day that is just kind of a bigger picture thing that I'm trying to push right now. But we should have, it shouldn't be a very long trial. It should be pretty coasty. It's going to be an open, one witness interview. Maybe we ask you a couple of questions if, you know, we feel that we need it. I probably won't feel that I need that. I'm going to do my little fucking rain hellfire closing, and, you know, we wait for fucking Judge Van Dorst to spend an hour on the verdict or something, and then we find out what happens. And then from there, maybe we get a nice little malicious prosecution case. That'll be fun, right?
Yeah.
All right, man. Well, I'm going to go touch base with my partner and basically get prepped for this because we got a couple hours. How many? Got like another fucking 2.5 hours before we got to do that. So make sure you're, you know, dressed up. I'm not saying you got to throw a tie on or anything, but...
I got a suit.
Oh, fuck yeah, buddy. All right, we'll put the fucking suit on and we'll meet up. It'll be at City Hall.
All right, thanks.
All right, anything comes up at all, you just give me a ring, and, you know, I'll address it and take care of it.
All right.
All right, be good. And don't get arrested between now and then.
No, I won't.
If she's looking for you, you know, she's looking for you.
Right.
All right, be good, love you. This is a legit little kind of issue right now, too. I should still kept that clip of when Franklin gave that speech because I was still in ADA at the time, so I wanted to disagree with him, but he made very valid points, and it sort of got a OOC element to it, but I think there's a number of us who have played lawyers who have come from servers where we've kind of see this go down. I personally came from one where it wasn't heavy-handed enough and criminals ran the state. You don't want to see that. But also, you don't want to be in a server where it's too heavy-handed to where it's kind of what's happened to us from time to time. Your criminal element gets smothered, and you get no RP for the police once that happens. Like, if people don't want to do crime, you got no purpose for the cops. And we have such a good server for, like, cop RP and resources they can use and stuff like that. Like, I know WTO, What the Fuck Moses, he was saying it. I think it led to why he was just tired of being the Attorney General and needed a break and retired from it. Was he was really trying to explain, like, we've got the DOJ set up good and hard now. There was a reason for that aggressiveness in the beginning because we were building our fucking legislation and everything from scrap up. That's why every teeny tiny little thing, every teeny tiny little trial made sense. All of them were relevant. Everything was relevant. We had nothing. So you're gonna tell me that this, the way that they've sort of backtracked on all of the towing legislation has nothing to do to the fact that crime is essentially dead in the city? I mean, getting PD to stay out of Southside completely is one whole other thing, but I don't know if I necessarily agree with that. But I can kind of see, I can always see the idea of where he's coming from. And I think he did a really great job with Greco, or as Jess likes to call him, Richard Greco. Hey, we needed to keep police out of the fucking Southside so they can grow. The gangs need to grow in strength a bit. There needs to be a threat, right? If you have Superman and no Lex Luthor, It's just Superman flying around fucking brutalizing citizens. Oh shit. Hey, do you need a ride?
Hello.
Do you need a ride? You good?
Oh, that was. Do you mind dropping me at PDM?
Yeah, no problem. It's right around the corner. Hop on in.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem. What's your name?
Paisley. What's yours?
My name is James Bird. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I like your car.
Thanks. I just got it painted. It's got this cool little underglows on it too.
Ooh, fancy.
Yeah, I thought it was douchey at first, but then I didn't really care.
You know, fair. You like what you like.
Exactly, exactly. What do you do around here? You running from somebody or what the fuck?
No, I do PDM like rental stuff sometimes, and I had a headache, so. Have to come back.
Gotcha. Gotta get yourself clocked in. I hear you.
Yeah. Well, thank you very much for the ride.
Yeah, no problem, Paisley. If you ever get into any legal trouble, I'm a lawyer. Give me a ring.
Oh,
Have a good one.
to know.
All right.
You good. Bye.
Yeah, I don't understand the point of that too. Just from an RP standpoint, that doesn't make sense to me. That the judges and cops and everyone would be living in the fucking South Side. But then again, you know, it is what it is with property and shit, right? Like, you gotta buy what's available. But it's very much so like, yo, the ballers got killed off, kicked out, blocks are all dead. Like, the guy who has partial ownership of the fucking server, who was basically the entirety of our criminal element, got fed up and just couldn't do it anymore. Like, for you to leave your own shit that you own because you're tired of pushing it and you just kind of deem it like a fucking... I'm not saying that predicting what fucking Penta was trying to think, but it seems like you very much felt like, hey, this is a lost cause at the moment. I'm worried about like my main career, which is streaming. I need content. I'm gonna hop somewhere else to keep that going and let them, you know, maybe come back to it if it gets better. I think he's come back like once since under Human Man, who was the bane of my fucking existence. I mean, as a joke, it's really good. That is a funny joke. But I think for judges and people in the DOJ to do that as a joke when also we're very, very hard all the time on the optics of our RP looking very legitimate and real for DOJ, and we take a lot of pride in it. I don't think that makes sense for the RP. Like, it wouldn't make sense for me for a bunch of, you know, street crims and gangs to be buying mansions up in the hills. Like, that wouldn't make sense to me. What fucking street gang would live up in the fucking hills? You'd automatically investigate them for all sorts of crime, fraud, anything, everything. It's the same. Judges should be terrified of living in the South Side. They would be getting robbed constantly, targeted constantly, they'd be getting shot. It just doesn't make sense. But it is a really funny joke. I just think the optics of it look kind of... We're holding everybody else to a certain standard of making sure the RP makes sense, and then we're actually going to go do something like that where the RP doesn't make sense. It's just like everything. It's things where it's like, hey, there's rules people have to follow that certain others don't have to follow if they have the privilege for it. I still like our server. I love it anyway. I don't mean to fucking bitch and complain about it, but also it's hard to not notice we're missing out on a bunch of stuff and a bunch of people and a big element for this shit that's... I don't want to see it be something that negatively affects the server as a whole, because I invested a lot here. I got friends here. I like it. I spent a lot of time, and you know, I'd like to see it succeed. It's helping me build my own streaming audience, and it's giving me a lot of opportunities for things, and it's fun. I like getting little subs, making money on the side, and connecting with people all over the world. And I don't want to have to hop to some different server and start that all over again, because every server's got its issues. But ours, the way that there's nobody willing, nobody even want, like, honestly, we should be going easy on Lucky Thompson, because there's barely anybody even willing to be a fucking gang leader in this city. If you're known as a gang leader, you're targeted, right? As he just explained, Wilson's targeting him. I love Wilson. I think she's a great cop character. I do. I think she's an awesome person, a fun person. But I also don't think she's, like, immaculate in the work that she does. She does stretch things a lot. And there's holes in her work and shit. But that's also great. Because if she was fucking perfection and a whole, like, that would be miserable to deal with. Like, you ask, like, hey, why didn't they plea deal this? Honestly, looking at it from both sides, I wouldn't recommend that this guy fucking go for a plea deal, because they didn't prove that he trafficked those guns. They're essentially trying to charge him with a felony A for failing to report a gun stolen. But it wouldn't make sense for him to report that gun stolen, because what are you going to do? Make sure 3-4 months from now, when a detective gets a, you know, incentive to go after you, that they don't start piecing this shit together? Or are you going to deal with the fact that if you fucking report that shit to the police, you get labeled a snitch, you get kicked out of your gang, and then people start killing you on sight on the street? I think that's a real easy decision to make for someone in that fucking, you know, position. I choose life over having to deal with fucking charges down the line.
No freaking way!
I think, honestly, and who the fuck am I to say I'm a little voice in there, but I think everybody that's involved in the DOJ, I think we need to have an OOC meeting, be it on Discord or something, and I think they need to open the floor and have people talk about it, and, you know, these type of things need to get fucking discussed and figured out. We need to all together, because it needs to work, everybody playing their role, from judges to the DA's office to defense. Like, we don't have an attorney general's office anymore. That puts a lot of singular power in the hands of the DA character, and it's important. In my experience, it's important to have that AG and DA character offset each other. Like, I was in a server where I was given the DA and Attorney General power, and I didn't like it. I did abuse it a little bit, but I didn't intend to. But it's that easy to do it, you know what I mean? You're playing your role, you're playing your character, and you get a little abusive with the power. But there was nobody to check me. I had no one to refer to, because we couldn't get anyone on dedicated enough to do the work. I didn't really have anyone that was kind of like my equal, and I'm not that great, and I was the best option in that city. And for me to have absolute power like that, I was like, this is a fucking issue. They still ask me to go back frequently. I visited my old server, and in the first 30 minutes, they asked me if I was interested in being the Attorney General. I was like, fuck no, dude. I'm trying to do less lawyer work. I think we just have a really awesome, thorough DOJ, and it's really great, but I'm afraid of it falling apart. Need to pay a little bit more rational attention to it in the scope of the fact that we're creating content. We're not trying to create like a win-loss system game, you know? If that makes sense. Just my 2 cents. Go for the content. Don't chase the W. It doesn't have to be about gotta catch the criminal again. Again. Like, how fun is it to see cops chasing people down, getting them within 2 minutes, arresting them, and then they're stuck in a cell for an hour and a half filling out paperwork, waiting on attorneys, and a player just sits there in a cell with their hands cuffed for 90 minutes. Especially when we have the amount of streamers on this server that we do. That's just shit content. People log in and always just see people sitting in a cell and sitting on an MDW. That's trash, bro. What the fuck? Oh, is that golf game? Yeah. Well, a lot of the server Mantis started, and my understanding was a lot of the admins that came over from NoPixel were cop characters. And at the start, I don't believe they were allowed to be anything, or admins weren't allowed to be anything other than police officers. And there was a lot of criticism from people about that. But I think I see what Mantis's vision is. And I think it's a good idea. And I like the way things have been slow rolled. I like the way they've been built like this. I like the initiative and the effort that he's putting in by holding off. Because when you're trying, 1 million people start these servers, and it's all about making money, right? And it's very easy to give in and just give everybody what they want to keep people happy so that you get them coming to the server. But the more you do that, and the easier you do that, if you don't have any restraint on it, kills the server. I've been on one where, like, the original public server I started from, they would constantly be implementing new things and favorite it, and it really turned into, like, they wanted it to be a streamer server. They wanted it to be a good RP server. Everyone was terrible at RP. They would break character all the time. They didn't say the flex your muscle thing. They would just tell you, hit this button, hit that button. And that's not good for an audience trying to watch what people are doing. But it was a pay to play, and they realized, like, all right, like, let's not try to focus on really getting a big audience and drawing a lot of people and attention here. Let's just fucking make people happy. And oh yeah, like, you know, like putting it in where, hey, $40 you can get this specialized personal vehicle that goes 10 times faster than any other vehicle in the city. All right, now all the criminals can get the fuck away from police officers if they spend $40. Oh shit, okay. And that fucking sucked. That killed shit right away. So you just had gangs, and they were huge, they were massive, and the police station was so small by comparison. And they couldn't chase people because people were buying like Ferraris and shit that could go 240 miles an hour. They didn't throttle anything. It's very throttled here, very limited. People bitch complain about it, but also like there's servers for that to go play on. Or there's a game you can play just called regular GTA 5. Do that shit. And when I revisited again, I looked and they really restructured the whole thing and launched a 3.0 version, which was just very much more focused on, yeah, more pay-to-play shit. The one thing that really signed it off on me, I was like, I really don't think I could come back here and play again. It just reinforced my love for ONX, was $80. You could buy an $80 waiver to end your suspension or your ban. Like when I saw a thing where, hey, and on public servers you get a lot of awful shit. Like there's a lot of homophobic stuff. There's a lot of racial stuff. People, you know, humans can be awful sometimes. You get a mixed bag of them. But for someone to, you know, to get banned by being like hostile, aggressive, saying awful, fucking terrible, racial, prejudicial things, and you get a permanent ban. But if you give us $80, you can come back and keep doing what you want. And then if you're a person that pays for a monthly subscription for it, they never fucking reprimand you for anything. Because they care about the money that's getting auto-deposited into their account each month. Because the server's about making money. This server is about making RP. Mantis is you know, good, bad, whatever people think. Mantis is the fucking man for that. Like, you're not gonna find servers that are very this dedicated to the RP, and it's gonna go through its growing pains. It's not gonna be perfect. It's gonna have ups and downs. Your DOJ is gonna be fucked at times. Your DA's office is gonna be fucked. Your defense attorneys are gonna be fucked. Your police station is gonna be fucked. It goes through it. Cycles, man. It's life. It's why we always kind of need to be in a state of training people, but it's also very hard to constantly be training people because you're relying on other players to dedicate time to training people to run your system when they're just ultimately playing a game, right? What incentive do I have to spend all my free time holding someone's hand and teaching them how to be a lawyer so that, you know, they can handle shit when I'm not getting paid? Like, that should be a job for admins to come in and do as characters in game. But they don't want to do it. Like, you have to rely and hope that people are enjoying themselves enough that they basically give you free labor. Trying to play a game. You know? Some people enjoy that shit, though. That is fun for people. And it's kind of fun for me, too. But only in spurts. And it needs it to be a consistent thing. Yeah. So $80 to get a band gone. When I saw that, it put a little twist in my stomach. I'm like, you guys don't fucking care. Oh, shit. Mayoral town announcement. Where is that? Nice. Let's roll bounce. Yeah. And see, I expect zero recognition for anything. You know, because I know I won't get it. The only time I've ever had any sort of recognition or someone convey any appreciation to me for like what I do at Bird was after I quit the DA's office. And I mean, it wasn't even due to me quitting DA's office. It was just a bit of a rocky, burnt out time for everybody. But I think everybody was feeling the burnout and that people were dipping. And I know the judiciary got a little worried about it, and Greco did. So they're like, hey, we've been way too hard on the lawyers, because there was a period where they would just talk to us so shitty. Like, even for character, if that was their character standpoint and stuff, they would just talk to us like assholes constantly. Yell at us, like, reprimand us mid-trial, I'd be like, you do, that's not fun. And I had Schwinghammer come to me and very much say, like, hey, I'm happy to see you back. I want you to know I always appreciated what you did and the effort you put in, and I'm glad to see you back. I was like, all right, cool, thank you. Like, I didn't expect that. That's the only time I've ever gotten that. But I was also like, that's coming from a place of, oh shit, we realize that nobody wants to like fucking be here doing this anymore. Let's make sure we're going out of our way to be nice to everybody. Not saying he wasn't being genuine, but I'm like, yeah, I know where that's coming from, bro, and I understand why. But that's the only time I've gotten it, and I haven't heard anything about it back since. I don't need it though. I'm just spending far less time playing a lawyer character. That's why the fuck not. And I don't think I'm, you know, the best, a great lawyer, the best or anything by any means. But I think I do contribute decent RP in terms of trying to get people involved and hanging out and enjoying what they're doing. And I think after I did leave the office, where, you know, aside from your top like 2-3 people, my James Bird was who got everybody together. I had everybody working together. I had everybody hanging out. I had everyone becoming friends, and I was making shit as enjoyable as I could. I wasn't doing great with cases. I wasn't being a phenomenal lawyer. Like I managed. But what the fuck? Oh yeah, it's over here. But when I left that DA's office, like there, you know, you saw the effort that I was putting into that of getting people to kind of gather around. And then things started dropping off. Not a lot of people really wanted to hang around and do it because we didn't have any fun shit anymore. We didn't have a hangout spot for the lawyers or whatever. And now I'm on the defense side, and there's 800 defense lawyers, and everybody's trying to paralegal with us. Yeah. No, agreed. Exactly. I'm saying I don't need either. I don't need anyone to appreciate me. I certainly don't expect even bare minimum recognition.
Yeah.
Hi there. Hey, Pond.
Hello.
How you doing today?
Doing well. How are you?
There's nowhere for me to leave my car at the van spot either. Yeah. At the red garage, and I run over.
What up, bitch?
You're not looking like yourself.
What?
Generic.
Just tell me you want me to take my shirt off, bro. It's okay.
Take your glasses off.
Well, you know,
That's very interesting.
I'm gonna take a shot every time I hear parking. So
No, I'm just gonna get naked.
I'm laying here dead. That's why. Will.
Yeah, it's definitely different because did you get your tattoos removed?
Did I? No.
Didn't think so.
You know what? I guess I'll just... You know, I didn't take a shower or anything. I'll just be a little ugly right now.
No.
Sounds good.
Bang.
We got here early. We got to sit.
Alright, Christoph, test.
I will say that, like, to your point,
Richard. I hear you great.
for what is needed from us playing the DOJ roles to continue for that to, like, keep developing and being good and not die, and you need the DOJ to not die because everything about the city and the functionality runs from the top down. Like, I've seen cities where they're just like, ugh, we can't get enough people to maintain doing it, so we just don't even have a DOJ. There's just criminals and there's cops, and they play cops and robbers. And it's chaos. Huh? What? What'd you ask me?
Well, did you get to talk to Lucky today?
Oh, yeah. I just talked to him. I just came from there. Actually gave me a little enlightening thing, actually, too, which, depending on how this goes tonight, I'm going to actually look into it a little bit just to see if there's sort of a, you know, that word, the malicious prosecution. There's some interesting things I'll talk to you about.
What's this prosecution? That's going to be a good one.
Hasn't been done yet in the city, as far as I know. At least not successfully.
Not successfully, no.
There's some information I have to seek out on it, but I don't know. I'll just look into it. I don't want to go too aggressive on it.
So basically, it's like, I think it's like 2 or 3 steps that need to be met, right?
3 prongs.
And one of them is PC. If there's no PC, you're off to the races. But the judge has to find that there's no PC.
Yeah. I mean,
I think there's like, you can do prosecutorial misconduct too, though. Yeah. I mean, so maybe not malicious prosecution, but misconduct of the prosecutor.
this is the dumb part of it, though, because it's not the prosecutor, it's the investigator. There was an issue.
Police misconduct.
Yeah.
There's a lot of that rolling around right now, Bird. I'm dead ass with you. Like, there's a lot of that.
I know, but this, he didn't go too detailed into it with me because I was like, you know, barring how tonight goes, let's explore it and look into it. I just want to stay focused on, you know, the task at hand.
Yeah.
But he explained some stuff to me that really perked my ears up, and I'm like, that's, it's not someone I really want to push against, but also that's not my job to fucking, you know, have personal feelings get involved with shit.
I agree.
It's not my place, but this whole trial was confusing to me anyway. I'm like, what the fuck is happening here? People just going back through old paperwork to try and concoct charges?
I just ate ma'am. Thank you, Miss Hayden.
It's a little weird.
Miss Hayden, you got overdue fines. That's why you're using cash. You know, you don't want the government to trace you.
It's a little weird that he's saying that, but
okay, I appreciate it.
Tracer's kind of freaking me out a little.
Kind of freaking you out? Why? What did you do?
Telling people you got overdue fines. Like,
It's not overdue fines. I'm talking like... Alright, so I won't explain what it is right here, but like, let's say like a hypothetical situation being... Like, officers were doing a lot more than is legally allowed to with basically just following and stalking and investigating someone, waiting for them to make a mistake. So much so to the point they had to go through legal channels, go talk to, you know, the DA's office, AG's office, it goes up to FIB and beyond, right? So like beyond FIB, like they're, you know, we're talking like the appeal to the federal government. And there's a ruling on that. There's maybe a reprimanding of the officers involved. And then immediately following that reprimand, you know, a case pops up where they've assembled charges from like 3-4+ months back, right?
Yeah.
You're picking up what I'm putting down.
You know, the middle microphone in the spotlight. Perfect.
That's fucking wild.
Yeah, it should be wild. It's just, hey. That's what I'm saying at the part, like, what are we really, like, fully accomplishing as far as progress goes? To be hitting bench trial after bench trial after bench trial and, you know, redoing the same trials over and over for different people or the same people. We need to, I think we're at a period again of, we need to start submitting legislation and reworking stuff. Like, these toll laws have been backtracked for a reason. One thing that I think I got a little bit of inspiration to kind of push for after this is, I don't think there should be any level charge that has a never-ending, unlimited statute of limitations.
I agree with you there.
I think for like maybe murder, that should have a really long one, and that's reasonable to me. But having it land on a felony A conviction,
Unlimited
there's
is
so many that fall on
crazy.
that. Unlimited is ridiculous. Because it's, you know, like, what the fuck do you do? Like, we literally have a situation
can
here,
everyone hear me?
stemming off this one, where motherfuckers are like, You know, they've been away on vacation for like 3-4 months, and
Thank
they'll
you,
probably be
everyone, for
permanently
coming
on
to our
vacation
first
because
town
they know
hall with
once they, you
myself
know,
as the mayor.
take a bus
Sorry
back
it took
into
so
the
long to get
town,
this scheduled,
they
but
have charges
great to
waiting
we're
for
fuck
happy
back
to
up.
finally have
Yeah.
this so we could discuss some things that are going on, and then we'll answer some questions that you may have. I have a couple announcements regarding businesses. As many of you are aware, business property lines have been adjusted for all businesses. If you have any questions or concerns about these property lines, please reach out to a member of the business council who could assist you with going over them and seeing, you know, how we could help. What we have is vendors licenses. We have an update, so now we have expiration dates physically on these licenses, so we are looking for everyone to update their license. So for this, we're going to do a special for the month. If you update your vendor's license in August, it'll only cost you $100 starting September 1st.
Mayor's
It'll go back
office
to the
ain't the place to go
$500.
after.
If you'd like to renew your license today, there's a tent set up over there, and Alfie will be able to assist with getting your new license. And that's going to be $100 just for this month, and then it'll go back to the regular $500 starting September 1st. Also, regular business licenses are now going to need to be renewed, and we are going to start that process also on September 1st. So starting September 1st, you will need to renew your business license once a month, and the cost of that license will be $1,000 for each renewal.
Boo.
Does anyone
You
have
want
any
us to cheer?
Does anyone have any questions about those things?
That was funny.
Ooh.
I have a question. I have a question.
Good job, Paco. You got him.
Okay, go ahead.
So for businesses with absent owners, does that mean that those businesses will then be removed from the business directory?
Good question.
And they will no longer be able to be around if they don't renew their business license?
Business team, the business council will be going through, and we're going to do an audit of each business to see, you know, if the businesses are active, and then if they are not active, we will go ahead and look into transferring those businesses to other people if anyone is interested.
What if a business is active and their owner is absent, though?
Then they're able to put in an administrative hearing to petition for ownership of the said business. We actually just had that happen recently. I think I saw him here before. But basically, you would petition for ownership, and then that would go through the court system. And then once that's finished, the new owner will be, you know, given the business if it's an absent owner.
I have a question.
Sure.
If you have a partner, can your partner get that business license renewed?
Saying if you're not around to get it renewed every month.
Yeah, so if you're the owner of the business but you have a business partner, can the business partner renew that license?
Owner would have to renew the license each month.
Okay.
Any other questions?
I have one. Not really. It kind of goes off a little bit on that, but it's like a different issue. Right, or are we gonna go somewhere else first?
Good. I'll take any questions.
All right, cool. So for people that have suspended licenses, we have to wait for someone to spawn a driving school right now. I have yet to even find out the name of the people that is part of this driving school. And I'm hearing from quite a lot of people that these people ain't around certain periods. Is there scope for more people to be heading up this driving school, or even scope to get rid of this driving school completely?
Well, there are a lot of changes currently being done at the DMV, and that's something that we're definitely going to look at, making sure that there's people available to do these driving tests, or we might look into removing that until everything is in place.
Property line thing is simply to facilitate the tow drivers because the tow RP was very
Questions
popular
about
here.
anything at all.
And
We're
some
here to address any of your concerns.
more
Can we start
well-known
paying fines with
streamers
cash,
do
fool?
tow RP. One of those things where, yeah,
So that
certain people get special
you hear me?
privileges.
The question was, when can we start paying fines with cash? So that
Yeah,
is
fool.
something that we are working on doing. We're hoping to have maybe a special weekend where we will be accepting cash for fines. So be on the lookout for that. Also, we might be doing something in the future where we might be able to turn in your vehicles for fines. I think. Pond, are you here? I think that was a great idea by one of our lieutenants who I think is here. So maybe
Fair
that's
enough, both
something
of those.
that we could look into in the future as well. So making
I
it
usually
easier
don't
for
even
people
have
to
an
pay
Autobot
fines
on here,
with
but I
cash
had
or
one or two
vehicles,
people where I had to implement a light version of
so
it.
we could collect more money for the state, and this way you don't have any overdue fines. It helps everyone.
Yeah. I had a person in my chat before kind of messaging to me things to say and kept telling me to call like women hoes and stuff like that, and I didn't like that, so I implemented a mod to kind of
Patient.
shut that out.
Go ahead, Kara. Sorry.
Just in regards to both the property line thing and what guy back there brought up about the driving school, maybe before we make broad sweeping changes, we get the personnel in place to deal with them.
Sometimes, it's not always easy
Yeah,
when we make new changes, but we are definitely doing our best, to make things
have
as
like
smooth as possible for everyone.
Big stance on like, I don't know, I don't ever want to like censor people from saying shit, but then
We're
saw
not happy
them for
about
it.
the property lines, but unfortunately, this was a task that was given to the mayor's office by the governor, so we had to make sure it got done.
Oh, hey, look, there's the entire DA's office sitting in the back. Katie and Roland.
What's your plans for Proposition 208?
You?
Proposition 208, legalize medical cocaine.
Hell yeah.
Next question. Go ahead, sir.
What's the state's plans on exporting locally made goods?
I think Jake is
We
working his way
do
out of
have
just
plans
not
in
being part
place
of the
to
DA's
hopefully
office now,
open
too.
the docks at some point. Unfortunately, I don't have any more information on that. There's a lot of things that need to happen, such
Or
as
at least the
laws,
conversations
different
Bird has had
infrastructure
with him.
things that need to occur before we can open them. Believe me, that's something I really want to push for, right? Because once the port's open, we can export, we can import new goods and stuff like that. But at the time, I don't really have much more else to say on it. As soon as I know, believe me, everyone will know, because that's something I'm very happy to get done.
No, he
Is it
doesn't.
JC? Is that you?
That's not good.
Hard to see.
Because if you're like, the one thing the DA's office needs right now is people taking cases.
Seized with a license plate. Just wondering when we're looking to bring back able to register the license plates.
I've seen it's bad enough, and I'm worried more about the balance of things, where I was considering
Vehicle registrations
going back to the DA's
are,
office right before I did my
something
firm,
that we're
but
looking into,
I just
and
didn't
with
want
that,
the
we are
workload.
also looking into hopefully
I didn't like the
bringing
massive
back
a
custom
required
license plates.
workload
Once
it
again, I
takes
don't
to
have
do
a
things.
time or a date that I could give
I'm much
you,
happier
but it's
doing
definitely something
cases sporadically
that
as
is
I
being
see
looked
fit.
into. So as soon as I have more information, I will let everyone know. But I think that is a good thing for the state to make money, as well as something that everyone is interested in. So the ports and those custom license plates are things that I am currently working on, to hopefully affect a lot of people when those things happen.
Do you need food?
Thomas, is that you?
I was wondering if there's any plans on people without fines to be able to get rid of cars we don't want anymore.
also something we are definitely looking into for the future. Hopefully, there will be a way for you to sell your cars to dealerships, and then these dealerships will be able to sell those cars. But again, I don't have much more information on time or anything, but it's definitely something that's being talked about, Thomas, and hopefully something that we can get done in the near future.
Nice. Wait, why are they friends? What? Oh, damn. Oh, they
You know,
still-
I think. I mean, that's the part that sucks,
Once again,
right?
I'm sorry that it took me so long
One
to get
person
this
leaving
done.
like that
I'm
screws that
definitely
up,
hoping
but
to have these more
I talked with
often, so
Humphrey
that this
about
way
that,
we could be on the
and
same
I
page about
understand why
everything.
he
I can
wanted
make
to leave,
announcements.
and
I
I'm
can hear
happy
everyone's
he's with
concerns,
us.
so I could bring those back, and we could try to get
And
changes
I
done
told
that
him on
help
it, just be
everyone.
like, you can do whatever the fuck it is you want. And he was supposed to move up to be like Lieutenant AG or whatever, and then they just got rid of that office completely when Greco was gone, right? And I think that was just a bad governmental decision to do that, because then
We
it
prefer them
caused
to all
this
go through
turmoil where
administrative
Sparks
hearings,
is
even
like,
if, you
she's
know,
been
it's
waiting to
agreed
be
upon by
DA.
both
It was her
parties,
turn to be
still just
DA.
go ahead and
She wanted to be
file that
DA.
administrative hearing, and we can take care of it
And
right
she was
away.
like,
I
I'm
saw
not
another one,
I'm not
was
going to get Conan
uncontested,
O'Brien,
so
right? When Conan
just
took
go
over the
through
Tonight
that
Show,
route.
and then Jay Leno wanted it back, and she was looking at it that
Roland.
way, and it ended up pushing Humphrey out. So you lost two, you made a thing where you have two necessary people in Humphrey and Sparks, and you create a situation where at least one of them's going to be happy, or you're going to lose one of them. And I don't understand why that made sense to do that. You need to keep both of them. No, because she went around telling everybody forever for the longest time she was going to be DA, and then the second she got forward notice, she let all
that
her
was
friends
still
know,
full.
and then to go back on that would be kind of embarrassing and shit. I get it.
What? Huh? Keep
Spider.
talking. What? No, don't say that.
Not you.
I can hate spiders. Why would you say that?
Spiders on your eyelashes.
Colin, why?
They
What?
just
Harvey, is there a spider?
created a bad situation with the elimination of the AG's office there all around. That's a criticism I'll stand on.
Stop moving.
You forced Humphrey out, and you shouldn't have forced Humphrey out.
You on drugs, Colin?
Microphone's broken. No, I wish.
Like on Christoph.
Pike too, even Pike was over his thing. He wanted to move to the judiciary, and I'm glad
can
he
you hear me?
did, because the judiciary needs people, needs help.
Okay, sorry about that.
But
Who has the next
you're at
question?
a point where the DA's office is
ahead,
having
Lottie.
a terrible time recruiting. Why would you create any situation that's
Anything
going to
interesting
push
announced?
any number of people out? Why?
They're
What's
gonna
the
start
point of that?
taxing people that
that we've done already
are attached to others. Really?
Shit. Sorry about that, Harvey.
Well,
I
why me? Why?
fucking
I think
just
the point's
spasmed
well, and
out.
I think that'll be the main
Punching
thing.
Harvey
If I
is
can get that
something that
done,
needs to be done.
My bad, buddy.
Is that your sister?
we've done some things already.
Amen.
But things like we got EMS helicopter, right? So that helps us, in case we get injured.
sorry,
This
I'm
way, they can get to us quickly.
Harvey.
Is it
Lately,
me
I've been
or does
focused on
Hark
more
have
government
kiki face?
things, right? So now I'm trying to do
Everyone
things
has
more
kiki
for
face.
everyone. So
You have
that's why I'm
kiki
really
face.
pushing for the ports. And I know
Oh,
with the
fuck.
tow and the property lines it's tough, but we're trying to work with each business
if you take clothes off and
do
put
the
them back
best
on,
we
it fixes
can.
it.
Ports are going to be something that
Not
I'm really pushing for, and I
always.
think
Well, they'll try.
will
I
make
know
a lot
you
of
want
people
to
happy
see
and
it.
be positive for the state.
Excuse me?
You guys are inseparable.
You still like a man.
I was making a joke because his sister's a bitch. Sorry to say it.
Boom.
But I'm extremely
Are you
close
into
to
that then? Huh.
passing out.
So what?
Anyone else?
Men.
Let's go to the hospital then.
I'll plan on it after this meeting. Well, now I definitely.
Objection, non-responsive.
What's your policy on possibly opening like a
Objection.
beach
Birds
horse
of
riding
tu-
centre for
Looks like
people
they're
That's
gonna
not a real
like
objection.
I'm going to.
experts and whatnot.
I'm going to the hospital. So after this meeting, I'm definitely going to the hospital now.
And you submit a business proposal for that.
That's
I
not
mean,
in
I'm sure
evidence,
some
say
people would
that.
love taking a horse for a ride on the beach.
It's kind of annoying to be honest with you, but
A horse?
Do cowboy. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Go ahead.
Why didn't the mayor's office talk to the businesses
Really?
before they changed the property lines?
there was a state announcement put out by the governor to let everyone know that the property lines were being changed. And then we tried to reach out to every owner when the property lines were being changed based off of the information in the MDW. I stated earlier, if you have any problems with the lines, we're willing to meet
Yeah,
with
that's the
each
thing
business
I'm
owner and discuss them.
saying,
We've
though,
done
too,
that
is,
for
like,
plenty of owners already, you know, and updated lines based on the meetings that we
DA's
had.
office
So we're
is
sorry for the
feeling too much like work.
miscommunication, I guess, or the bad communication on our part.
IRL
We'll try to do a
work.
better job next
There's
time
gotta be
moving
more that
forward,
makes
but
it fun.
if you have any concerns with your
They
current
need
property
to
lines, please
streamline
bring them
things
up
more,
to the
make it
office, you know, we'll
easier,
work on
bring
them.
something needs to be done where
Sure.
When it comes to businesses,
the powers that be are doing this, because you know they're relying, and there's a whole
not
lot
need
of
property
this in
lines.
RP that relies on the players taking the incentive to do it and whatnot like that. But like even you have to
Private-
lock yourself
if
in a
they
room
wanna, you know, consider it private
to get the
property,
work
right?
done, and you're not getting to
Food
enjoy
trucks
like the
operate their
full
business
aspect of
outside
what
of City Hall,
RP
technically,
is,
and those
right?
are not under their property
You're
lines.
not getting to engage or do much like fun stuff outside of the legal thing. And like I'm not saying that that's not fun, because I have a lot of fun too. I love reading all these things that people did
What about the tow
and
truck driver,
assembling
sorry?
cases, and I enjoyed that in the state's office. But like
in particular,
as much as I enjoyed that, anything that you enjoy in excess starts to wear on you, and you know you need to split it
I
up
don't
a bit.
believe I mean,
And
we have private and public towing.
like they
so
desperately
don't
need you
technically
right
need
now.
a
They
business
desperately need
license to tow.
anybody that's gonna put that effort and shit in there too. And I often feel bad that like I know like if I see Sati doing like all this great work, like I know how much time and effort she's putting into that, and she's not getting to enjoy anything else, because that's what it takes.
Will they be fixed, including appropriate employment parking, or you know, guest parking, or will they continue to look like a gerrymandered election map?
Again, it'll be on a case-by-case basis. We're going to try to work with each owner, right? We can't always necessarily give
Yeah, I mean
all the
they
spots
took
that they
that
want, but we're
wrong.
willing
And again,
to, you know,
that
work
too
with them and make sure that
was
they have everything
that
they
was the
need
thing
to
that I
operate their
said in the
business.
decision that like I made based on. Again, at the time, the judiciary was just being fucking awful to us. And if I put Wilson on the stand and was like, "Hey, like a logical thing to do that anyone would have and should have done in that case, like in the real world, let's bring this Bain investigating officer up and have them explain the investigation." I had done something similar to it
So
literally
I
days
believe
beforehand.
I know the place you are talking about.
And the
There's
judiciary
currently
were
an
like,
appeal in place.
"Oh, Bird, you had
for the
an
owner,
officer come up
so
and do your
once
job
the
for
appeal
you,
is
and
over, you know, the
you're
mayor's
supposed to
office will
explain
take a
the
look at the
evidence and not
business
have
and,
officers come up and do
determine
it
what
while you
needs to be
stand
done.
there." And it's this whole misunderstanding that's created out of the judiciary saying something that was fucking stupid, and it felt like it was only said just to kind of criticize me. And you know, same
Legally
thing. Like,
impounded?
why did the judiciary say that shit yesterday
would be
on the
a
opposite side of the
civil
spectrum? Like,
court
oh, if you
matter,
try
so
anything, we're gonna
I mean, we
sentence this
recommend
person to
if-
death. We're gonna risk like fucking killing, permanent a character. And Mason not respond to do anything and not do what we should have done. Like, we should have done what we had planned. That is the right thing to do. That's what you're supposed to do in RP. That would have been great for everyone involved. Everyone in that courtroom would have enjoyed it. The police officers would have enjoyed it. They were waiting for it. Like, I'm happy those text messages got found in a way so that they were prepared for it. Because we had a plan for, like, no matter how many officers were there, we're going to shoot all their tires out. It was going to be so fucking fun, and
I
we
mean,
couldn't do it.
I feel bad
But
for
it's,
the
yeah,
situation,
it's
but
also one of those things that comes back on me like, oh,
would be unfortunate for
well,
me to
you
say a
should have
police
thought
matter,
to do
right?
it or
If-
done it
if
anyway.
these
But like, you just gave me consequences vehemently, so I shouldn't do that. And I don't know, like that whole situation is just another example of like, they're not consistent
As the mayor's office, unfortunately,
with the
there's
rules
nothing
and
I
everything
could
laid
do,
out
you know?
for
I don't
everybody,
have means to
and they're being
care
selected.
of
They're like, we don't
the
mind
civil
that
issue.
this
You would
thing
have
gets
to get
done.
the money from,
We mind that
you know,
you're
the
the one
company.
doing it,
Unfortunately, I know it's
and we
not
have something to
easy,
say
but
about it.
that would have to go through the courts and the
He's
police.
got to be dealing with people.
Like I said, once the appeal is over, we will take a look at that business and see what the mayor's office could do.
Do you promise that you're going to be able to look at that business, or are you just saying that as an empty promise?
As soon as the appeal is over, we will take a look at the business. The owner of the business cannot have a felony, right? No business owner can have a felony. So if that's the case, we will have to do something about the business.
Pass it to somebody else and still run it themselves.
I have a question. Another one.
Oh
Sorry.
man, they were all there, suited up, dressed like Cobra Kai, ready to go.
Part of the state problem is that
And they were waiting for it so bad. They followed us afterwards. They followed us out of the courthouse. They followed us back to the clubhouse, and they were watching from the distance, waiting. They followed us up to the prison, and then eventually they pulled us over, and shit like that. And we're questioning, like, they were waiting for us to do something. They were really, really, really looking for it, and we just had to, you know.
Is there a plan in place?
It's a letdown. I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm not gonna talk about it anymore.
Mooch off the state and have to pay people out themselves?
I just gotta deal with what's there, and hopefully be able to come up with enough stuff. And we have to wait 20 fucking days for Mad King to be able to play Blondie again, and then we can wait another 2 weeks after that, and then maybe do something where he gets in the court again and the cops chase us.
No longer receive state pay, because wouldn't that help the state a lot with their funding issues?
Just hate tow truck drivers or something.
Howdy, Deputy Living Knight with the LSSD. Are you able to represent someone for me?
Hello?
Howdy, are you available to represent somebody in Davis PD?
In Davis PD?
Yes.
I have a trial that's gonna be in like an hour. Is it like a big charge thing? Is it something where this guy's gonna try and push it to the bench, or?
Yes, he's wanting to push it to the bench.
All right, there's literally everyone at the mayor's announcement right now, and I know there's gonna be a trial coming up, so I don't know if that's gonna be the case.
These private businesses will also have to provide all the vehicles for their.
Fuck it. All right, I'll come into the cells and see what we can do about it. All right, where are you at? Davis PD?
Davis, yes.
All right. Want to go do a cell rep, Callum?
Yeah, I'm here, might as well.
Just curious. Sorry, I didn't mean to rile everyone up. I was just curious.
I have my car parked right. Where's your car?
All
right, let's go.
More the comment from somebody in the mayor's staff saying, "Don't you just all hate tow truck drivers?"
I really don't even want to do this, but this guy has been dying for cell reps and work and opportunities and shit.
Dealing with?
I have no idea. Well, it's a little bit. I asked him, like, is this gonna be one of these things where this person is just sitting here looking to push to a bench trial? I'm like, give me the heads up. And they're like, yeah, he wants to go to bench. And we've got like one judge available right now. They're at the mayor's thing, and then we got we got a docketed case that's happening right after that. Like, let's just see if we can make this not go to bench. Let's try and clean this up.
Yeah.
Yay! Usually I'm excited to come do these cell reps and shit like that. I just hate when they literally, I only get calls for these things when I'm like preparing to go into trial already.
What case do you have tonight?
Weapons trafficking for Lucky Thompson.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Leader of the families.
What's that happening? City Hall.
Yeah, flying to watch a trial. I don't think it's gonna be that exciting. Oh, sorry, but what was that? My ear popped.
Where's that happening? City Hall?
Yeah, City Hall. Remember when were you around when we always just used to do the trials at the DMV? I love that DMV courtroom for some reason.
I've never done DMV court.
Really? Yeah, For some reason, I don't know. I just love that courtroom. It was a great courtroom. The acoustics are
Yeah.
great. It was a little more personal and shit. It's like going to see a good band at like a small venue versus like an arena.
Yeah. Oh, hello. What's your name? Ow.
Oh, they had to replace that guy that was looking at porn up here last time.
Yeah, I remember.
Hey, we're upstairs at the front.
Yeah, okay, let me get around this fucking maze of a PD.
Yeah, this is the most confusing fucking building. I don't know. I don't understand why. But we'll see in a minute.
Yeah,
Take your time. Don't get lost. It's a labyrinth.
I'm at the side door. What's the fucking, okay. Oh, hi.
Is this a side door?
No, this is, okay, let's go. He's only really contesting on one charge, to be honest. I'll be completely real.
One charge?
This is not the, over here. Yes, he's petty larceny. He's trying to I'm fucking. Wait, where am I going? This is not the fucking cells, is it?
I feel like this. Yeah, I think it's.
I'm lost.
Why is this place? What the fuck?
It's down here.
Did they move it?
It's locked.
Unlock it.
This is a break room.
Yeah, then through here.
All right, seems right.
And then it's down here.
I hate SPD.
And ex-wife, single digits. Wife, second digits. After I get divorced.
Oh, okay.
All right.
I guess surviving.
All right, let's go.
So, what's the before we go down there? What's like what's the situation? What happened?
So one of my officers responded to suspicious activity at the Route 68 graveyard cemetery, and these two individuals were seen basically digging up and tampering with graves.
Were they photographed or anything like that on the scene?
There's 10 images. There's a lot.
Nice.
And he's just basically contesting accomplice to petty larceny.
When you searched him, did he have anything on him?
Yes, he had like boxes of materials, a trowel, and that's basically it.
I hate going all the way up to Polito. Even though I am happy that Polito is a thing now more than people just hanging at the DMV.
Yeah, like that's pretty much it. I was back up, to be completely honest. And I've been trying to go 42 for like an hour, and it's
Hey, I got it. It's no problem.
been around for 11 hours.
What are the charges?
So one time checks evading, one time resisting, accomplice to petty larceny, and assault battery.
What? Who do you assault?
My officer Dallas. He tackled him multiple times.
Awesome.
It's accomplice to tampering.
That's the one he's
accomplice
disputing?
to petty larceny, which is the one he's disputing, yes. Dallas has more information.
1 second. Hey, can I call you right back? I had to go take a cell rep.
Oh, who isn't going to jail during the town hall?
Some fucking idiot.
Tell them they can wait till after the town hall.
That's what I'm saying, but they're trying to like dispute and push the bench, so I'm trying to do some cleanup work here real quick because yeah, the town hall's
Tell them
going
to
on.
fuck
There's
off.
nobody taking it. Yeah,
Tell them to
yeah,
fuck
that's
off
pretty
until
much the
town hall.
sentiment of everybody right now. But let me give you a call back.
Okay.
All right, so he says he's agreeing to everything except for the accessory to
That's
petty.
the only one, that's the only one he's mentioned. So I'm guessing. You can get the majority of the initial details from Dallas. I responded as they were getting pulled over.
All right. So, was it you guys got a call to the cemetery, suspicious activity, arrive on the scene,
yes.
witness individuals, essentially grave robbing, right?
Essentially, yes.
And then what happened from there? Like, approach them, observe for a while.
So from my understanding, they were watched for a while. We got pictures, and then once he was in a position to, he rolled in. He then pulled them over. He initially got the passenger, which was the main individual, outside of the vehicle. Then he got back into the vehicle and started fleeing. And then basically a long pursuit. It ended in the train station tunnel thing next to Los Santos Freeway. Short foot bail, and then we placed them both in cuffs.
And the other guys that were involved in this, like, are they also down there? Or are they
No,
sent up?
he pled. Dave pled not guilty and was sent up.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll go down, talk to him, and see what's going on.
Boy, the doors, both doors should be unlocked. If there's...
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Alright, all good.
Alright, how's it going?
How you doing today, sir? My name is Mr. Bird. This here is Mr. Callum. What's your name?
My name's Kenny Ricketts.
Kenny Ricketts. Kenny, why don't you give me the rundown of what happened here?
All right, I'll tell you the whole truth and nothing but the truth, huh?
Yeah, well, we're your attorneys in this, so anything that you tell us is privileged information. You know, be forthcoming with us. Nothing that you tell us can be used against you in any matter of the way. We're here to operate in your best interests.
Perfect. Okay, so we're at the graveyard up in Sandy. We're in some graves. I saw the officer. He was taking photos of us. At the time he took the photo, I was not in a grave. As far as I'm aware, my partner, who has already been sent to Bolingbrook, was also not in a grave, but there was a bag on top of the grave that he was in. So he didn't have a shovel in the grave. He was not caught with digging the grave up. And then we went through a whole thing of the cops asking for IDs. I gave them the IDs. I complied. Blah 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 blah. We then got in a chase because they were going to arrest him. So we got in a chase. That part I can't argue. Yep, I did evades. Reckless evading, no problems. But they're trying to slam accomplice to whatever on me. When you know, they didn't catch him doing it. As far as I'm aware, they just caught him in a bag, and they also have technically no proof that he did it. You know.
Okay, so all like the charges. Do you know what the charges are being pressed against you?
I'll be honest, I can't remember. I've been sat for like 10 minutes.
Okay. So I got evading. They said that you had tackled an officer. You got an assault.
I did get assaults. Oh damn! Okay.
Accomplice to what was it? Accomplice to petty larceny.
Accomplice to petty larceny. Yeah,
that's
and then
it, that's the
resisting.
one.
And resisting.
Okay. Basically, I can't argue with any of those other than the assistant, the petty larceny ones.
So, all right. So I'll be frank. I haven't seen the report yet, but what was it that you said, Callum? They had like 10 plus photos.
10 photos. They observed you for a while first, and then obviously once you were searched, you had a trowel and materials on you.
Right. So they had. That's a little bit tough to overcome there, right? So they're observing for a while. And they had photos of you over a grave, and they see signs that the grave has been entered with you guys standing over it. Again, haven't seen the photos, but it doesn't necessarily mean that the fact that they may or may not have a photo of you physically in the grave means there's no proof of the crime being committed, right? So There is that would be considered hard evidence. You know, they got a hard photo of you in the grave doing the thing. That's a fucking open shut no brainer. And then there's circumstantial evidence. A lot of people believe circumstantial evidence means it's basically not really evidence, but circumstantial evidence is just something that needs to be backed by other details to be considered hard evidence.
Okay.
You got details of, all right, hey, what's the intent and motive? If they were not doing it, a judge will look at that and be like, these individuals wouldn't have fled or tried to tackle cops to get away. So that, you know, leads us to believe that, hey, they had a motive for doing that. They were, you know, they're doing the thing. We got photos of them around the grave. We got the open grave. We got a tampered with grave. We have a call reported that the grave was being broken into. So you see where I'm going now. All these things are circumstantial evidence that are now adding up on top of each other. So, you know, say this goes and plays out in a bench trial.
Yep.
I think it's impossible, but that's very difficult to overcome. And essentially, you know, for disputing the one charge in this, that's the accomplice, the petty larceny. It's fucking 10 months and a $300 fine. It's barely, you know, anything.
Do you know if he's getting reckless evading or just evading?
I'm probably getting a weckless. I was weckless.
Okay. So with that in mind, the time and fine works out to 60 months and then a $1,600 fine. I can try, if it's cool with James, to try and get the assault and battery knocked off and drop down from reckless to just evading, if we can get a guilty plea.
Oh no, I don't plead guilty.
Okay. So even if we go up there, we get some charges knocked off, we get time knocked down. Like even say like we get half the time knocked down from 60 months, you wouldn't plead guilty. There's no circumstances where you wouldn't plead guilty.
No.
A principle?
It's a principle thing. Yeah. We live by it.
So, all right, in that regard, the odds of you getting a bench trial right now are very slim because of availability of judges. There's a mayoral thing happening at the moment, and there's also a trial that's scheduled to happen like very soon.
It's okay. I appreciate you guys coming down. I understand. I was the only one charge I found I could get away with just because I'm a farmer, so I have a reason to have the trial. And then the box materials I claimed I got from sanitations. But I see you guys' point of views, and it is what it is. It's okay.
Yeah, it's a thing. I understand. Like you don't plead guilty under whatever circumstances here. So there's really nothing that like we can go and do with that, other than let them know like, hey, you want to go to trial. Yeah, and there's one judge, and that's Alicia Van Dorst, and she's the judge scheduled for the trial that's going to be happening. So they're probably going to say very much so no to that bench trial. So I guess your associates essentially they pled not guilty. They're probably going to send you up to do the 60 months, and then you can file to appeal the charges.
Okay.
All right.
No problems. No problems. All good.
All right. We'll go let the officer know.
I appreciate it. Thank you very much. What was your name? Sorry.
I'm Mr. Bird, and this here is Mr. Callum.
Mr. Callum. Mr. Bird, Mr. Bird, Mr. Bird, Mr. Callum, Mr. Callum, Mr. Callum, of course. I say things 3 times, or else I forget some, you know?
Yeah, no, hey, yeah, it's a good tactic there, man. But
I appreciate it anyways.
Of course.
Yeah. Thanks for coming down.
Yeah, go look thing up. You know, hit us up. We have I got a firm out of contacts, OOC Law. Hit us up when you want to do the appeal, and one of our attorneys could take a look at it for you and see what they can do, all right?
All right, I appreciate that.
All right, you have a good one, Mr. Ricketts.
You too. Cheers.
Cheers.
Not guilty to all charges.
Yeah, you can send him up. Yeah, we let him know, like, so I didn't call him a good suggestion, came up, there's, you know, no talk, deal, or anything, no matter, like, what gets pulled, pushed, whatever, like, unless it's an all or nothing thing for him. He doesn't plead guilty out of personal code and principle, so he's aware and ready to be sent up, and he'll appeal it at a later date. Which,
Alrighty, no worries.
yeah, once that always happens, I never really fucking have time follow through with the appeal, so I don't, you know, understand that. But yeah, he's good. Seems like a real reasonable guy.
Perfect. Thank you.
Hey, no problem. You guys have a good one.
Alrighty.
We can
walk
look
you guys out.
Yeah.
Thanks, y'all. Appreciate it. Some people, man.
Appreciate your time. What was the problem? Did he just not? You guys not make a connection there, or?
No, it wasn't like that. We clicked real well. He was like a nice, respectable guy. But you know, like it's a cell rep. What do we do in these situations, especially when, like, you know, you guys got documented evidence and shit? Try to work out a deal. We just asked him very upfront, so that we're not wasting anyone's time. Like, no matter what we do, you're just not open to any deal. You won't plead anything. And he said, no, I don't do that out of principle. So I was like, all right, this is what's gonna happen to you, and you know, hit up my firm when you get out for an appeal, and you know, maybe one of my guys will take it.
Huh.
All right. Okay. Yeah, principle. You know, principle always.
I guess.
I love people on principle. It's always the smartest thing to do.
Just sorting something out with police. I'll be back in a sec.
All right. Thank you guys. Have a good one.
Hey, have a good one, officers. That was fucking easy.
All right. Good work.
I tried.
Nah, hey, you did. And look, that's just the way it goes sometimes. Like, cell reps is for making deals. And then, you know, sometimes as an attorney, like, you really go in there and you find, like, yep, well, it's going to go to bench. We're going to fight it. But in this, again, we didn't see the whole evidence. So I usually always take that with a grain of salt, too. But you saw how I laid it out there. I'm like, all right. He explained to us, like, yeah, he did it. They saw them. He knew they took pictures. But from his estimation, they didn't get a picture of him standing in the grave. So that means he's innocent.
Yeah.
You've been through enough trials. You see how it's going to play out. You look at the one judge on there and you're like, yeah, this judge is definitely going to find him guilty.
Yeah.
You know, there's really nothing we can do there. And if he's not open to any deal and it was going to be like an all or nothing thing, like, why the fuck even bother? Hit us up on the appeal.
Exactly. Yeah.
That's also the way to go when, you know, you're running a firm. You're like, hey, you know what? This will probably be good work where time can be spent on it, and maybe someone can pull us apart and find something for him at a later date, and they're going to pay for it. But on a fucking free cell rep, that would be backbreaking work to try to prove against. We're going to go waste time in a bench trial. So we got to assemble officers now, a judge, a prosecutor, et cetera, for what is honestly really small petty charges. Nobody really wants to be dealing with that shit now, and it's kind of ridiculous. Like,
Yeah.
some people just be doing shit and think everything's worthy of going to a fucking bench trial.
Where is your car?
I have it. Oh, turn left in that parking garage. Yeah, go up that ramp there. That would be a good case for somebody new to catch and you know, kind of cut their teeth on and see what they do. It's a challenge, but it's kind of simple. And here I am right here.
Yeah.
All right,
Take it
trial
on.
prep. See you at the City Hall trial.
I'll look it
Yeah.
up and watch it for a bit, yeah.
Yeah, it shouldn't be a long one. They have like literally no evidence.
Easy for you then, yeah?
It's fucking crazy that it's literally, I mean, again, you got to take the client's things, what they say with a grain of salt, but it sounds to me like there really is like the officer has a personal vendetta trying to catch him on something. They think they got it, but it happened so long ago. They got no witnesses, gonna be hard evidence, and to a fault, they're such a good, thorough, detailed, and honest officer that they literally wrote in their reports the key thing, like, we do not have evidence that shows that this individual transferred, sold, or like inspired in any way to give these weapons to these individuals. And the people that they have that they found with weapons were rival gang members that robbed them off them in a shootout, which they also documented on the case. So yeah, somebody simply having a gun that's not registered to them does not constitute to a sale or trafficking of a weapon. They need to have proof of that along with it. Other than that, they're essentially just guilty of not reporting their weapon stolen. And it's understandable why a gang member would not report their weapon stolen, because that's snitching to the police. That's death on the street. So
Exactly, yeah.
he chose to deal potentially with some charges down the line. This shit was like 4 months ago. What the fuck?
I actually went with DuPont took the actual cell rep at the start, and I went with DuPont for the cell rep and went and got him bail.
For Lucky Thompson?
So yeah.
How were they at the bail hearing or whatever? Pretty
I was
lax.
fine with him. Yeah, they were chill as fuck.
All right. Hopefully they'll keep that fucking same vibe. Shit.
Hopefully, yeah. Right, have fun then. Anyway, I'll see you there soon.
Yeah, I'll see you later. I gotta go. I got an hour to prep.
Sepia Kamara. How you
What?
looking?
I was like, why did you just give me a formal fucking answer? Yeah, no, that cell rep was quick and easy. The guy just told me they never plead guilty on principle, and like he was like, oh, I'm only disputing the one charge, which is a petty larceny. I'm like, it's a $300 fine, bro. Like, and I was like, you're not, look, if you're gonna try to push this to bench trial, there's a trial coming up in like less than an hour. There's one judge around who is handling that trial, and there's a mayoral thing going on, which they're not going to leave to go do a bench trial over disputing a petty larceny charge. And so I was like, so no matter what deal, no matter what we get shaved off, no matter what we do, like, you're not going to do any level of a guilty plea on principle? And he was like, yeah. I was like, okay, well, they're probably going to charge you, send you up, and then you can appeal it at a later date. He's like, okay. I'm like, all right, well, see you later, buddy. He was a nice, agreeable guy, but like, I hate when people are just like, I say no to this on principle. Like, principle gets nobody anywhere. What the fuck?
Well, I say, if I was a criminal, I'd just say no to everything too, or not guilty, everything.
And that's stupid sometimes. When you got like little misdemeanor charges and they do nothing to you and they're little small fines, in situations like that, like, we can go to an office and be like, hey, if you get rid of this, this, and this, they'll plead guilty and then give time served and shit, and they're like, all right.
Yeah, maybe.
Like, dude, to get 10 months as opposed to 60?
So Scoops and Swirls might be no more, because $1,000 a month for plus $500 a month for fucking
Yeah, that's.
business licenses.
I wonder if that has to do with my firm as well. That's ridiculous.
No, you just have to pay $1,000 a month.
You don't have the vendor bill.
Yeah. So like, I on top of the seeds and how much I pay, I barely break even as it is.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
I quite literally don't even break even. Like, I don't, like, compared to like how many hours I can put in on the food truck, I don't make enough money. So
honestly,
like,
I feel like food trucks are good if they're facilitating like another large business and you have like other shit, you know?
Yeah, the only one that's making money is Three Little Pigs right now.
I truly
or Yellow
don't
Jack.
understand the.
No, honestly, just open up the fucking custom license plates, and you'll make all the money back.
If they opened it up like, hey, people with felonies can have a business now and a license so long as their felony isn't something that's like directly related to that type of business. Okay, now you just got a lot more people that can open businesses, that will want to open businesses, that will actively be using those businesses.
Everyone's opening fucking food trucks. Everyone's opening fucking food trucks. Stop opening food trucks. Like, stop approving food trucks. Let's open some other fucking businesses.
Yeah, I got the firm back. I'm saying like, oh, we're gonna be making like regular recurring monthly stuff off this. They have to think about the budget and getting money into the state. And $1,000 is probably the max that they can ask for without people losing their fucking minds. Or maybe they're thinking it's gonna cut down on people.
You know how much money
applying.
I have in this person's Rails bank account?
How much?
$6,000.
That's it.
$6,000.
Yeah, I get that. We haven't really.
And I just doubled it this weekend.
We have 25,000. No, not even 20. We have 20,000 in our account, and I know that 14,000 of it personally is just from me depositing my own money in there.
Yeah. Yeah. And like technically I'm in the black still, or in the red still, because the fucking livery. The livery fucked me over. I think it's like my worst decision I ever made. It's fucking cool as fuck, but
Told you so.
I hate you.
I mean, actually, I didn't tell you so. Like, whoa, that is a lot of money for a fucking paint job.
Yeah, but it looks cool as fuck. You have to admit it's cool as fuck.
Oh, it does, but like, you know,
Yeah.
at the end of the day,
Mhm.
like, what's it really doing for the business, right? People come, they don't care where they go.
No, I know.
They're just getting the food when they need the food. Fuck, man, 60K is like,
I
let's spend
spent
all the
more
money I
than
made in like a
6K.
year.
Fucking 36K on it.
You know what's a good ass business that makes money?
The
The
mechanic shops that
delivery
make the
people.
food. Yeah, you know, doing so bad too.
Is the mayor thing still going on?
Yep.
Real? Well, shit. Might as well come back over there then. Fuck.
See you soon.
Find anywhere to park.
Bye.
My name is Judge Lisa Van Doors. I'm a judge within the Department of Justice. Obviously, as you probably are aware about vehicle auctions, I know that former Attorney General Salvatore Greco was handling them on behalf of the state and was releasing a few vehicles every couple or so weeks or couple or so months as part of, what's it called? As part of vehicle auctions. I'm taking over it as part of the Department of Justice. We do have silent auctions going on. Those will continue to go on. I'm hopefully going to have silent auctions go up on the MDW every 2 or so weeks.
Take a full body cast.
And we're also going to be introducing live in-person auctions again, not just in NA as Greco used to do, but also in all 3 time zones, AU and EU. With me, I'm only one person. We are going to be releasing more vehicles as we go along and hopefully allow more people to purchase vehicles at discounted prices. I do want to say that we do have an auction next Saturday, and there are some pretty good vehicles that are on that vehicle auction list. So if you are able to make it to that vehicle auction next Saturday at the state impound lot, you should probably do so. If you have any questions about vehicle auctions, talk to a call clerk. Please don't call me, not because I don't want to feel jiggle, but God, I have 8 active docket cases and I'm doing vehicle. I'm busy. I have a lot of work. Call a call clerk, please. Thank you.
All right. Thank you, everyone, for coming out today. Hopefully, we'll be having another town hall again soon, where you could voice your concerns, and I'll have some more updates on things. But if you ever need anything, please reach out to either me or a member of the business council. And thanks again for everyone who came out today.
For one, support the mayor and his tow changes. Fuck everybody else. Tow changes was good.
Yeah, I think the business license
okay to be
is
wrong.
a good idea. Honestly, get rid of all of these inactive businesses and get rid of all of these inactive owners.
Hitoshi Kuze up to the mic so we can all boo and throw cups and get it out of our systems.
Renewals in the tent out here.
Selfie. Leave.
The owner inactive? And they won't.
Anybody got any outstanding fines they wish to pay?
Have you ever looked through all
You know,
the
any
businesses
outstanding
in the
fines, you
MW?
can get them
There are
paid over
businesses
here.
in there that haven't been open since like April. Fucking get them out of here. I think these businesses that have inactive
Fine you wish to pay,
owners
sir,
should,
madam?
like, shut it down.
Oh.
I think it's a good thing.
Damn you.
I couldn't hear everything you were saying then. What'd you say to me? I'm so
Fuck,
sorry.
girl. What's up?
We live in
Nothing. Going over my.
peace.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a pretty easy one. Like, pay a fine. But
No, of
yeah.
course not. Xander, Bird.
What up, Xander?
Oh, my man, I
How
put
you
an
doing, man?
advertisement
What's
and
good,
people
what's
ring me
good?
all the time.
Yeah, it's a. I don't know. It's a pretty fucking stupid one. Like, they just got. Oh, it's weapons trafficking because we went back and looked 3 months ago
No,
and
but
found
like,
3 guns.
Look, for some people, it's a case that they
Me?
don't want to go to the DMV or they can't get to the
What do you
DMV.
mean?
You get me? Like,
You sound like your sister.
if you're just there.
I just think you're wild, and I sound nothing like her.
Yeah, but like people just don't want to make the
But,
trip. You feel me?
Yeah, no, it's a whole principle fucking thing.
You know,
and
if they
I'm
like
one-
immediately don't have to get like a
If
vehicle
I
out of
get
impound,
through
like,
this like
oh,
the
I'll
way
just
it
leave it. I'm
should
not
go,
worried, right?
I immediately want to try and submit some
opportunity
legislation on
arises,
getting rid of
you'd be
that
surprised.
felony A bullshit where there's a no statute of
The,
limitations because
the shindig up in
I'm
Grape Seed, I
sorry,
was getting
like
people was like,
unlimited
oh,
statute of
if I
limitations
can, I
is
may as well.
ridiculous.
You feel me?
There's so many things that fall under felony A, and like you're telling me there are motherfuckers
surprised.
that like have been on vacation. Business trips are gone for 4 or 5 months, and the second they
no, I do
you
regular
know
fines
catch
too,
a bus
but I
back into
do-
town,
I don't
they're going to
know.
be facing felony A charges upon arrival. Yeah, that's fucking
I think we
wonderful.
can as
That's
well, right?
brilliant for the fucking economy, for people. For the fact that we're even having to fight this today is fucking stupid to me.
Well, I hope. As about
yeah,
well, I'm
you
the
gotta
DMV
let 'em
clerk,
off.
so I don't think really I could get in too much trouble. But I also
Smart
do
boy,
people's
he's
regular
like one of
fines.
my day ones.
You get the option, right? You
Yeah.
You're gonna get
when
black
you know
black
when you hit
if you don't.
know on your tablet their
What do you
fine
mean?
you know fine
What?
pay, right? You get all
Nothing.
their fines, so I'm assuming it's not an issue.
And hey, look, honestly, there.
Or we are
This
licensed
is an
by the state to
easily
protect
winnable
those
case.
funds, so I
They
don't see why
got
it
no
would be an issue.
witnesses, nothing like that.
JC flew in.
Who?
So JC,
Oh yeah. Repeating his name makes me know who.
who? JC's like the OG.
I'm not. I think it's in the
Oh, there you
handbook.
go. All right. No worries. I'm like,
So
what, the
he flew in
guy
just
from
for this trial.
NSYNC?
Son, would you like it? Yes, sir.
Maxwell
No problem.
just got him
My friend there, he
off
was
on
like, oh, I don't think
murder,
I'm
manslaughter.
like, shit. Here, do you want to find somewhere to sit?
Oh, no shit, right?
Called me and told me about how you murdered someone. And I was like, oh, thanks. I need to know that.
Yeah, this is. That's tough. I feel like Vendors is stressed out, taking on a lot of cases, and it's just sort of making her be like, you know what? Guilty. Like, just send it.
When she's stressed, she does that.
Yeah, that's why I'm worried.
Yeah. Also, where's my business proposal?
Someone else should be able to take it.
Where's your business proposal?
Yes, where's my business proposal?
Business
for my
proposal about
vending
what the fuck?
machines? Where are my vending machines?
Oh, I haven't even begun to write that yet. We were supposed to like say, yeah, I was supposed to come up with sort of. I have to figure out what the fuck how to pitch a vending machines proposal, for who owns them. But there's a couple of elements that it's not that I haven't done any work on it. I had to ask some questions to be like, what can I kind of put in this pitch to the state and whatnot? Because I also been noticing a ton of fucking vending machines around, and that's all state money. So now we have to kind of give them something that says like, oh, you should let these be privately owned and managed by somebody. Is there a way that we could privately manage and own them?
That's what happened to state tow and state parking, right?
Yes and no. I mean, so those are also two, I won't call them failed experiments, but as you can see, they're kind of rolling shit back on that. Like they halted owning private tow lots because of the logistics of it. And
right. But a vending machine, you know.
So-
well, Fleeca's a bank. Fleeca owns the bank.
not really. Lisa's more like a partner manager of the bank. And it's the stocking. I have to figure out the stocking of the machine. How they restock. So you would essentially need to constantly be producing the items. The stuff. This is just the feedback I got, right? This is not you countering me. I agree with you. I'm telling you what I was told.
Well, I can go around and stock them. I go around and stock them on a regular basis, and you know, so currently you can the people who own the gift shops and trinkets, like for flower shops and that sort of thing, they have what is it called? They have supplies. They're called trinket supplies that they can go up to Polito and get them. And I think that it could work like something like that, or it could be fruits and vegetables, or I could get sugar from somewhere, you know. And then I create the stuff. I make the stuff, you know, and it'd be something similar.
So the straight or like feedback I got on it when I say the logistics of it is
I know.
how does if it's a business proposal that takes implementation, right? It has to be something that overwhelmingly incentivizes them to do so. Any businesses that sort of require any level of like construction and stuff right now, I mean, you're seeing how it's moving.
Construction, like really.
Think about what I'm saying, right? We'd have to get
minimal construction. Do you know what I mean?
right, but any level of it right now is something where, hey, sure, I can write this proposal for you, and you can submit it, and then when will you hear back from it? Probably never, or months from now. So
Okay, well, I need a business that makes money like stat.
that's
not a business.
I know
So
the
let's get
point of it. Yeah.
Let's get thinking.
So much fucking thinking to do. I'm tired of thinking.
We either own an apartment complex next, or I don't know. I think it's an apartment complexes next.
I can't even. I mean, I can't even get them to like give me a couple of desks and chairs at a building.
Lucky Beach owns an apartment complex.
Okay. Is that recent?
Yeah.
No.
Around the time Humphrey got divorced.
Okay. Well, on this end though, respectfully, Sophia, it's kind of Like, I can write up the proposal, but I need like a little bit more like help with the idea of how to pitch, how it would be done with construction and implementing it, because it does get a bit beyond me in like my capability and availability to come up with like the entire diagnostic of how the business would run for you and pitch that and shit. You know, and it's kind of a lot, and you seem to know a little bit more about that with those people than I do.
I know. I haven't been around or available. I'm more available lately.
And me as, you know, as well. Been
just
kind
haven't
of
been
split in
matching up lately.
time.
I know. We've been on the mismatch train.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm also on edge. I've been up for like 27
Go to bed.
8 hours, 28 hours, 29 hours.
Go to bed.
I was going to go to bed right after this.
God damn. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go to bed after this fucking trial, which like, don't even want to do this fucking trial. This shouldn't even be on the docket, but hopefully it'll just go quickly and shit like that, and it's, you know, and it's a good payoff, but I'm also, this is the trouble I'm having with the firm now too. My clientele is getting fined into fucking oblivion, so they can't even pay the retainers, and they have to get us what IOUs and shit like that. So I've got these credits of what people owe me for payment and shit backed up. All right, and I gotta stay on them, but it's like, dude, running a firm is fucking impossible because all the fines are so ridiculous.
That's who I ran into today.
Who?
Belle. Harvey was driving Belle. And
Oh, he
said
was?
she said she's going to need to contact me about her appeal because no lawyer is going to want to take her case and all this other bullshit. So I'm not ready for that.
Why the fuck is she appealing, and why is she contacting you? You're not a lawyer.
Oh, because I'm a court clerk.
Oh, okay, so I guess you can fight the case for her. I saw I had some text message from her, and I just didn't even read it.
I saw she told me her name when she texted me her information. I was like, oh, no.
Yeah, I feel bad that I'm just like not even. I don't even have the patience to sugarcoat shit for people anymore. I mean, I'm not being a dick about stuff, but I'm just sort of like.
Eating enough ice cream.
What about ice cream?
Not eating enough ice cream.
Oh, yeah, maybe that's what it is.
You're not having enough ice cream, so you can't sugarcoat.
Yeah, I'm not like, yeah, I'm not gonna be. I'm just tired and been in the game too long that I hate having conversations with clients that go in circles and circles and circles. Trust what your fucking attorney says, yo. Like,
yeah, I know.
And I can't believe Harvey. Like, Harvey's not even he won't even take the case. It was so much time and work. Like, I feel for her, I do, but like, yeah, the way shit was done was just kind of weird. But like, they did the thing, and the way that those charges are, they still have like this feeling of like, oh, I just have to do this and I have to do that, and then I can go right back to doing this state job. Like, they're not gonna let you do a state job again. But they won't take no for an answer, and I almost kind of admire that, you know, tenacity. But it's so fucking pointless.
You know why she wants it? It's because the layover ticket.
It's because she what?
The layover ticket. Like this, you know, the train, the golden ticket.
Yep, that makes sense. But how fucking hard is it to get on a bus and get in?
Right now it's not hard, but in the future it might be harder, and that's probably what she's worried about.
I mean, I don't really fucking do something about stupid shit like these unlimited fucking statute of limitations and charging people between like $50,000 to $100,000 in fucking fines, and now just adding on more fines and more money and more like it's. I can't even understand how we're gonna fucking run our fucking business, man.
I know.
None of my clients can pay me.
I know. You and I could sit here bitching all day, and I'm being rude because he came down just to say hi to me, and then I have to have a talk with Theo, and because we got into a fight, because he just kind of held me up. So,
Oh shit! No. What else is new?
Hmm?
I don't
Held me
know.
up?
What else? What else is
What-
new?
what
A
did I-
fight with
that
Theo.
he
Oh my
held-
god.
Oh my god. Well,
Oh,
he
yeah.
held me up. He held me
Robbed
up,
you?
man. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it was a scuff issue, but it's still a thing. Anyways, complicated and annoying, and I'm overly dramatic because I haven't slept in like 30 hours.
Yeah. You're to blame for that.
Yeah,
That's
I
on
know I
you.
am. I know. I didn't say it wasn't on me, but you know, your girl a little dramatic sometimes.
I get. Is that just what you've been doing for 28 hours? Is just drama?
No, I was operating the food truck a bit. I was doing clerk shit. I was actually studying for my bar.
Yeah, you're gonna be a little.
No, I'm thinking about going for the for the judgeship.
You need to get your. Really? They gotta make you get a bar to become a judge? I mean, that makes sense to me. I just didn't know that was a requirement. Like, you had to go through basically bar. I mean, they're gonna make you do attorneyship before being a judge, I'm guessing, right?
Maybe not.
'Cause, I don't know. Clerk was supposed to just be like, hey, you go to clerk and then you go to judge, but what the fuck?
Yeah, but I'm special. I'm Sophia, Mile. I have special ways.
Sure.
Have you met me?
I have, but also, as I know, Sophia, you're out for a while, and the way the shit moves here is very quickly, and,
Oh yeah, but you
you
don't
know
know
what I
the strings
mean?
I've been pulling lately.
Like, I'm a fucking ghost in my own fucking domain of shit right now because I don't take on nearly as many cases and crap like that, and,
You don't know the shit I have been pulling in the last week.
No, I don't.
Yeah, it's wild.
Well, shit, homie, I bet. Well, look, I won't keep you from the Xander. I gotta go prep for Lucky's trial, and
I heard your voice as soon as I heard it. As soon as I said it, I hate you. I hate you so much.
what?
I hate you. I just hate you.
Oh,
Okay?
that's nice.
No, I don't.
I'm gonna chalk that up to you being tired. Yeah, I just gotta, I gotta go prep for this shit and be over prepared for it, and I got, what, like fucking 30 minutes?
Yeah, you got it.
Shit, I really do have 30 minutes. I was
Yeah, you do.
exaggerating.
Nope,
Me.
you have
Alright, I
actually
gotta go.
25 minutes. Boy, you got
See you.
this. Proud of you.
Thank you.
listening to the mayor because you're delusional.
No, because you put something on Quinza that said that you were gonna drastic.
Yellow.
Yo, babe, where are you at?
At the city hall in one of the offices, tweaking my opening.
All right, hold on. Hold on. This psycho redhead just came in here and hit me. All right, I hit her back. We're good.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in the
Sometimes you just have
city-
to
What was it, Katie?
get dropped. Yeah.
Okay. But I gotta finish writing this quick because we're running out of time. But just coming, I'm in the last office on the right in the city hall.
What? Hey, we're ready for you, bud.
You big dog.
No, I'm just curious. You were gonna get your bar, right?
Is
I
this
saw you
huge?
talking to the talking to the other side. We're ready for you, dude. We got 2 minutes.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it real soon. The moment I get it, I can't claim ignorance anymore, you know?
You know, that's a good point, actually.
Yeah, see? All right, good luck in there.
Later.
I was delivering food.
No. Okay.
Are we doing the same strategy as the one before?
Romantic relationships, Humphrey Pennyworth. You are well aware.
What one
when
before
someone
you're talking about?
I don't do relationships. with
The
absolutely
objections. I take the objections, the rebuttals. You do everything else.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Go ahead, annoy the fuck out of him.
How's that spicy?
Yep.
I don't think that there's really not a lot to go off of here.
Guess we'll have to find out, right?
It's all right, Humphrey. Imitation's the
Yeah, you
sweetest
never
form
know.
of flattery that mediocrity can pay to greatness, so I'm not too worried about it.
Sparks is on this Georgia accent kick. It's gonna be wild.
On a what kick?
Georgia accent kick. You'll see. Southern Belle.
Okay,
Yep, you'll see it.
State
You'll hear
v.
it.
Lucky Thompson, case number 22183 on the criminal docket. All parties
She's
present.
also going to do a
The state is
pretrial
ready to
motion.
proceed, Your Honor, following the pretrial motion. Very tiny.
All right. Defense, you ready? All parties present.
That's affirmative.
Yes.
Hey, Mr. Thompson. I think this is the first weapons trafficking case I have where the defendant actually showed up. Good on you. I'm proud of you. Okay, we'll bring call into session. We'll read statement of charges and then we'll handle pre-trial motions. Statement of charges reads, over the course of months, weapons legally registered to a man named Lucky Thompson was found on numerous incidents and crime scenes without rhyme or reason. Through investigation and deep diving into reports, the Los Santos Sheriff's Department has discovered a disturbing pattern of weapons distribution stemming from Mr. Thompson. Now here comes the District Attorney's Office seeking retribution for the deadly arms delivered unlawfully to the civilians of San Andreas with the attempt to pursue darker illicit means. All right, we'll move to pre-trial motion starting with the state.
Yes, Your Honor. We actually have two tiny ones. The first one, we're going to motion to amend complaint for recommended sentencing. We're going to drop that down from 15 years to 10 years, 15 years to 10 years, and 45 for 40 for the defendant actually showing up to a weapons trafficking situation.
Any rebuttal from the defense?
No, I'm not dumb, Your Honor. We accept that.
All right. I mean, it's still like a sentencing recommendation, so I can say fuck that and put a different numbers in anyway.
We understand, Your Honor, but I think at this point we need some sort of encouragement for people to actually show up.
Absolutely. All right. Motion to amend is granted. I did that. 10-10-40.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Next.
The second one is a tiny bit of a motion to amend evidence on the original report. We just discovered it this morning. That chart is not exactly accurate. You know how you copy and paste information into a chart, and if you don't have the exact line, some of that stuff gets cut off and it's cut off randomly. We discovered that it's not crucial to any actual evidence. It's simply just a chart marking dates, which are all basically referenced, or they are exactly referenced in subpoenas. This is just something for reference for the court, so you don't necessarily have to you don't have to sit there and like deep dive and do a cross reference. It's just easy chart reference, and we will more than happy keep that original chart in there, but it's not exactly accurate.
Okay, say that again, but in less words. Where did the copy paste? Where did it?
Chart had 7 lines. New chart has like 10. We copy paste. Did not copy all the lines. Did not notice that the
Wait,
MVW
where is
doesn't do that.
this? Okay, show me where. Show where.
In the ammunition purchases at the bottom.
If you like, just for reference, Your Honor, we can copy and paste the correct chart over in the notes. That's why it's very, very easy to delete, so it's not sitting there and removing anything from that report.
No, just show me where the error is, and I can cross-reference it with the subpoena. That way I can just look at the subpoena anyway. Because I'm going to open the subpoenas and go through them anyway.
You want me to say it?
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. You're the one that saw the mistake there. And see if you don't mind just telling her.
So it's the first three, the dates. There's 3 missing: 4/11, 4/12, and 4/13. On the first line, you see that for $1,010 of ammunition purchase, the date on that should be 4/14.
And okay, and we have the phone subpoena already in evidence.
Yeah, the bank subpoena is an evidence that has all the information there anyway.
Yeah, we learned this morning that the lines don't copy exactly over, and you have to delete the whole table and copy the whole table.
I see what you're talking about. So there is. So there's 12 ammunition transactions in this subpoena, and you're missing 11, 12, 13, and 14, and another 14. But the 14 that you have, that one's the one that's April 11th. That's $1,010.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yeah.
I hope you see where the copy and paste error ended up coming in on that.
Could this just be? I mean, here's the thing. You've been in my cases. I open every exhibit of evidence anyway, even if you don't refer to it. I look at the subpoenas. I look at all of the bank records anyway. I'm just gonna note it. No need to amend it. That way we don't have the defense button saying, "Nah, discovery's closed. Don't touch the report."
Well, that's why I figured out, man, it could help both parties. I figured that would be fairly fair.
Unless the defense have no rebuttal because it's already in evidence.
We have a rebuttal. Anything being added in at this time, like when I get what they're saying, but we have spent the entire time on this case looking at everything as is, and now it's going to be adding in essentially missing information that we would have to review, and we're here at the trial, Your Honor. Like, don't have the time to go over that.
It's not missing information, Your Honor.
Okay, yeah, I know, yeah, it's not missing information because the subpoenas are in evidence that they were referring to. I'm going to deny the motion to amend because, yeah, defense is right, discovery closed, can't go amending reports. But as for defense saying, well, it's not in evidence, it's in evidence.
That's right. I wasn't saying it wasn't in evidence. I just don't know exactly what they're referring to, and I just kind of studied this as is. And if it's something that's truly gonna, help you with going through evidence on the verdict, and it's stuff that's already there, I guess we don't mind. But yeah, we have this kind of cultivated after that. So discovery's closed. I prefer to not amend anything.
Sincerest apologies, Your Honor. It literally was discovered like just a couple hours ago. So my sincerest apologies.
It's fine. Yeah, motion to amend is denied. Any further pre-trial motions?
The state's ready to proceed, Your Honor.
Defense, you got anything?
No pre-trial motions, Your Honor.
You're not even gonna do the Franklin DuPont motion to dismiss. Fine. All right. Arraignment. Lucky Thompson, stand up. You're being charged with the following: enter a plea of either guilty or not guilty or no contest. Weapons trafficking times 1.
Not guilty.
All right. Defendants pled not guilty to the one charge that we're here for. We shall proceed with opening statements, starting with the state of San Andreas.
Your Honor, the state does not have an open statement at this time.
Okay, defense, opening.
Yes, Your Honor, just one moment.
Where I take myself extremely seriously and acting like an attorney in fairly other jurisdictions, and not all cases need openings, and I think I might surprise people.
Your Honor, we're here today as the state attempts to reach back in time and charge my client, Lucky Thompson, with the heaviest felony they hope possible. My client, Lucky Thompson, following a few disputes with Detective Wilson, arrived back to town one day after a long vacation to find that he had apparently been charged as a weapons trafficker. Upon looking through some old paperwork of firearms found through the state over time, Detective Wilson of the LSPD has slapped together some arrest reports of some unlicensed individuals who were found with a firearm having belonged to Mr. Thompson. Per the words of Detective Wilson in these reports, they were not able to find any evidence of my client selling, transferring, leasing, or distributing these firearms to any of the individuals they have named. However, the state still hopes to convince you that this makes Lucky Thompson a seasoned weapons trafficker regardless, despite their lack of witnesses, motive, transactions, history, or relevant evidence. Just the person being in possession of a firearm registered to somebody else. How could this happen? This gun could have been robbed from Lucky Thompson by the rival gang members listed in these reports. Gun could have been stolen from Lucky's vehicles or home where he leaves them locked up. Gun could be discarded in the trash, of which there are many across this state as we speak right now, most likely being discovered and pulled out by individuals digging through them. There's a great number of situations where this could and has occurred that the state, by the DA's own words on this case, have not put forth the effort to try and even discover or prove. The state are riding the line of the bare minimum required to even have brought this case to trial. Do this blatantly by playing with the dates and timeline of events to force it into their narrative. The law states they need to prove at least 3 or more firearms were sold or transferred in a 7-day period. Find 3 guns between April 13th to 17th, then cut that 7-day period off, and attempt to start a new 7-day period, starting at 4/17, 4/23, so that an additional one can squeeze in that they had found on April 23rd. Making this a 10-day period. We've even gone as far as to stretch the timeline all the way to a singular incident on June 5th, which they had also, in their reports, admit is not relevant to the charge they are pressing, but hope that this supports their narrative that Lucky Thompson was trafficking weapons to people. Families, which is an institution which Mr. Thompson is part of, were actively involved in a conflict with the individuals named on this report.
Have a good night, Tobias.
The Ballas and the Blocks from early to mid-April. This was not looked into or investigated. Should provide the explanation as to how these firearms were taken from Mr. Thompson. Hope as you listen to their case today, you would see that this does not meet the threshold. There is nothing more than just the guns being found on these individuals. This is not proof that my client, Mr. Thompson, is actively participating in trafficking weapons across this state.
I didn't look
Thank
at
you, Your
this
Honor.
building. I thought he was shot down and got stolen. I did. He's actually the one who didn't look into it.
All right. We shall move to the stage and I have a call a witness to highlight evidence.
Your Honor, we'll be calling Detective Veronica Wilson to the stand. Since she's the primary investigator on this matter, do we need to voir dire her to be an expert witness in this situation, or can it just be presumed?
Depends on whether the defense objects to it.
No, we don't object, Your Honor.
All right, there you go.
All right, Your Honor, we'd like to enter investigative and weapons and firearms expert, Detective Veronica Wilson.
All right, take a seat. Alright, long time no see. Raise your hand. You swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you. Jin.
I do.
Alright, state your witness.
Detective Wilson, could you just state your name, your profession, and rank and profession just for the record, please?
Ms. Veronica Wilson. I'm a corporal in the Los Santos Sheriff Department and a detective in the CID.
And just for court record, you are the primary investigator in this circumstance, right?
Yes.
Okay. And what prompted, or sorry, what was the initial reason for your investigation into this matter?
I was taking over the database we use that Riley Reed created when she moved to France. I then went into the database and looked at her open cases and did what I could do to close them out. And this was one of them.
Gotcha. And what was the reason this caught your eye?
This caught my eye because after the change to the trafficking legislation went from like 3 guns ever to 3 guns in a 7-day period, and a lot of the people we were tracking met that requirement. And this was one of the cases that was marked that did still meet that requirement.
Gotcha. And when you started looking to the investigation, what was the first instance that pointed out that this may be a alleged weapons trafficking case?
The first one was the gun that was found on when Perry Tao was arrested on April 13th.
Gotcha. And just in short, not to go into a big narrative, are you aware of what that situation entails?
Yes.
And what does that situation entail? Just in a short form, if you don't mind.
It was just a pursuit following someone suspected of selling drugs. I was actually involved in that arrest.
Gotcha. And were there any firearms collected on that scene?
Yes,
Objection leading.
Rebuttal.
One, Your Honor, it's it's one open-ended question that you can answer at any point in time. Two, it's the general premise of the situation. I can't imply an answer to the situation when the answer basically was already stated by the witness themselves.
Overruled. Can you just restate the question and answer?
Yes. Were there any firearms found on that scene?
Yes, each of the people arrested were found with a firearm.
Gotcha. Okay. And since we're discussing the defendant in question, were there any firearms registered to the defendant found on that scene?
Yes. Registered to Lucky Thompson was found on Perry Tao.
Gotcha. And are you aware, through the course of your investigation, any connection between those two individuals?
Objection leading.
Rebuttal.
One, yeah, it's basically an open-ended question. Two, she can answer in any specific direction. Three, Your Honor, I'm not implying an answer in that question. She can answer it any specific way. It's not leading.
Overruled.
From my investigation, from what I'm aware of, Lucky Thompson is a member of the families. Perry Tao is a member of, at that time he was a member of the Berry Gang.
Gotcha. And through the course of your investigation, how did you find that significant?
Basically that they, obviously we're not in the same gang, but I did investigate to see if there were incidences of Lucky Thompson being shot down or having used this weapon before, and that could have been stolen from him. Was unable to find one.
So just for clarification of the court, the weapon that was collected on this first scene was not involved in any other scene prior to this instance?
Correct.
Okay. Let's move on to the second instance then. What was the second instance you found through the course of your investigation?
The second was April 17th, a gun found on a Doug Canada block.
How familiar are you with this particular instance?
This is the one at Tancudo. I'm very familiar. Let me just double check that that's what I'm thinking of.
Just for reference, Your Honor, can we have the witness just reference that instance?
Sure.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 8, 9. Oh wait. Yes, this is the incident that happened at Zancudo Air Force base. I'm very familiar with this. This is another call that I did respond to.
Understood. Okay. And were there any firearms found on this incident or found in this incident?
Yes.
Objection leading.
Rebuttal.
Same rebuttal as the first time when I asked the same question in the previous section of the report, Your Honor.
Yep, overruled.
Your Honor, these leading questions that Counselor Sparks is inherently doing is a yes or no. Thus, it's asking for a specific response. It's eliciting a specific answer.
Okay, first of all, hey, already overruled. I don't know why you're rebutting to an objection that I've overruled, okay? You've objected, I've overruled the objection, the witness can answer the question.
Yes, there were multiple firearms found on the suspects that were arrested.
Gotcha. And referencing the investigation of the defendant, were there any weapons registered to the defendant on this that were, so let me rephrase. Referencing this incident and the defendant in question, were there any firearms collected from this incident that were registered to the defendant?
And I'm going to go ahead and object to leading again, Your Honor.
Rebuttal.
Same rebuttal I had for the first instance for the same one. It's not implying the answer to the question. While it does imply a yes or no answer, she can say, I wasn't really sure while I was familiar, blah, blah, blah. There could be a ton of different ways she can answer that, Your Honor. It's not implying the answer in the question.
Overruled.
Yes, a firearm registered to Lucky Thompson was found on Doug Canada block.
Gotcha. And through the course of your investigation, are you aware of any relation between the defendant and Mr. Canada Block?
The block is a member of the block. Doug Canada Block is a member of the Block's gang. They tend to get most of their guns from other gangs or rob them off civilians.
Just for clarification, you said gangs from gangs. You mean did you mean guns? I assume because you said gangs.
Sorry, it's early or late, however you look at it right now. Sorry, yes, most of their guns they receive. They have a good working ship with most other gangs in the city. They actually don't fight gangs; they fight as civilians.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, they either buy or get given guns from gang members frequently, and then they steal guns off of civilians.
And how are you aware of this information?
Months and months of arresting blocks and talking to them, and we've even been admitted it at bench trials and in court before.
So just for the court's record, this is public available knowledge, right?
I believe so. I don't know how much testimony is published, but
right.
Certainly been discussed. Yeah.
Okay. And you mentioned something in the previous incident. I want to ask about this one, and I'll ask about the next few instances. Did you run? So is there anything you do with firearms after you collect them from incidences like these?
Yes, we always run the gun to see if it comes back to other incidents, linking it to other crimes.
Perfect. Okay. And when that information was run, did you find any instances associated with this firearm prior to this instance?
No, it did not come back to any other incidents.
Okay, so just for clarification for the court, this was the first instance that this weapon was found?
Yes.
Okay. Sake of time, I'm going to kind of lump a few things together. Obviously, if I'm objected to, just bear with me as I go through each individual instance. How many more instances of very similar situations were found concerning the defendant and registered firearms of his?
Objection vague.
Elaborate on vague.
What? What do you mean elaborate on vague?
Not
Yeah,
in the
you're
scope.
objecting. Why is it vague?
Not in the scope.
Because it wasn't a specific question.
Rebuttal.
Yes, Your Honor. Vega, in this particular circumstance, I believe the defendant probably could answer the question. So unless for some reason, Your Honor, you need me to rephrase it, I believe that Detective Wilson has the expertise to be able to answer that the capacity that is necessary for the state.
Let's just rephrase the question if we can.
Sure, absolutely. So far, based on the penal code, there were incidents of firearms. Through the course of your investigation, Detective Wilson, were there any more instances of firearms registered to the defendant that were found or collected that were not on his person?
Yes, there were 3 additional incidents.
So how many total incidences were there?
Total of 5.
Gotcha. And then in those 3 additional incidences, did you find any information that led them to prior instances?
Yes.
Yeah, I just texted her.
Could you elaborate on that, please?
The one found on Eastside June on April 17th.
Should be here not too long.
You give me time to just double check the report. I can give you accurate information.
Your Honor, can Detective Wilson just reference that really quick?
Sure.
Which report is that, Detective?
So 12398. That gun came back to a shooting that happened earlier that same day. That Isai was charged with and pled guilty to.
Okay.
So I apologize if I'm pronouncing it wrong.
So that gun was found in by that. So just for reference for the court, that person had that gun in 2 separate incidences.
Yes.
And just for reference of the court, that gun was registered to Mr. Thompson.
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay. And are you aware of a connection between that gentleman and the defendant?
Yes, they are both members of the families.
Through the course of your investigation, were any of these firearms reported stolen?
No.
Just a second, Your Honor. I'm just referencing a couple things, Your Honor. Bear with me. So through the course of your investigation, Detective Wilson, there are some subpoena in records. Did you write those subpoenas?
Yes, I did.
Gotcha. And what did you discover after reviewing the information received from those subpoenas?
From the bank subpoena, I learned that there were 10 gun purchases made in a 14-day period.
Gotcha. And how were you able to conclude that they were gun purchases? I mean, there's a large amount. They could be for anything, right?
Yeah. They're labeled ammunition. Guns purchased during this time were not taxed. So very common. $750 is the price of a handgun. We see that number pop up several times. And then usually additional charge beyond that is however much ammunition they would buy to go along with it.
Gotcha. Okay. And what about the phone subpoena? Did you find anything in the phone subpoena when you investigated it?
Yeah. Lucky Thompson sent a text message on April 12th in the gang group chat saying, just buy a gun a day to put away.
The gang group chat being which group chat?
At that time, it was called F4L.
Gotcha. Okay. And anything else in any of the phone subpoenas?
There was some talk of some issues with the Berry gang. They mentioned they could their guns in the RVs because all the gangs keep the RVs parked in their blocks, and they know not to rob each other. Gangs know not to rob RVs parked in their own gang blocks.
And that was explicitly said in the subpoena.
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Bear with me just 1 second, Your Honor. And are you aware of any public or sorry, through your course of investigation or through public record, are you aware of any connection between the quote unquote bear gang and the families?
I know that they did fight at one point. I did look into seeing if there were fights between Bear Gang and the families that Lucky Thompson was involved in, where they could have stolen his gun, and was unable to find any.
Okay. No further questions on direct at this time, Your Honor.
All right, Cross.
Thank you, Your Honor. Detective Wilson, how long have you been a detective for?
Objection relevance.
What do I care, Counselor?
Mostly was just asking to get a background and kind of ask a nice open question, but I sure need it.
It's up to you. Do you want to keep the question on record, or are you going to withdraw it?
I'll withdraw it.
All right.
Detective Wilson, how many weapons trafficking cases have you investigated?
Objection relevance. We've established her as an expert witness. This is unnecessary voir dire. That again questioning.
Rebuttal.
Okay, I'll withdraw it. Don't. Detective Wilson, after all this time, what prompted you to investigate Mr. Thompson for trafficking weapons?
Well, as I said when I was asked that question previously, I took over the weapons trafficking database that we keep after Riley Reed's moved to France, and went through cleaning up her open cases to see if they could be open, continued or just closed, and to wrap up loose ends from after the law was changed from 3 guns total to 3 guns in 3 weeks or 6 guns in 60 days to see what could be move forward or just stopped.
Now, in that investigation, did you find any record of compensation for a firearm to Mr. Thompson?
No, he does not label his cash deposits into his bank account.
In your investigation, did you find any text, phone records between Mr. Thompson and the individuals that had firearms in their possession?
No.
Did your investigation produce any witnesses to Mr. Thompson's alleged trafficking?
I guess no. I'm not totally. I mean, you see, we didn't call witnesses. I'm not sure what you're asking.
Asking just that. Were any of the individuals found with these firearms asked how they obtained the firearm?
No. Not all of them are around.
Did your investigation find any record evidence of Mr. Thompson willingly providing weapons to any of the list?
Not that he admitted in text messages. To those individuals in particular, no. To his gang, yes.
Now, in your experience with PD, do gangs often call to report on conflicts with rival gangs?
Your Honor, objection relevance.
Rebuttal.
By their, own words here. What they're talking about is we're dealing with gangs and gang conflict here, as mentioned by Veronica Wilson. And he had mentioned there none of these guns were reported stolen, or she's not aware of any conflict.
I'm gonna overrule because yeah, it's relevant.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I know what you noted. I know what you said in your rebuttal. She did testify to a fight between Berry Gang and the families. So, just for your notes, Councillor Bird.
Thank you.
Yeah, but overall, this I find it relevant.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Repeat the question.
Can you repeat, please?
In your experience, do gangs often call to report on conflicts with rival gangs?
Gangs don't call, police respond. We find those conflicts.
Were you aware of the conflict between Barry Gang and families at the time?
I've already answered that several times. Yes, on evidence. They were having some issues with robbing houses on each other's blocks.
Now, absent a firearm license, how else could an individual obtain a firearm in your experience?
Individuals can obtain a firearm by robbing someone, by asking them for a gun, by finding one somewhere. Sure, there are multiple ways people can get a gun.
Thank you.
In general.
In your experience, Detective Wilson, do all gangs work together?
There actually are multiple gangs that work together.
Do all gangs work together?
Your Honor, objection asked and answered.
Well,
Sure.
that wasn't what I asked, and their answer was, well, some gangs do. As if all gangs do.
Do all gangs work together? There actually are multiple gangs that work together. Yeah, I'll overrule and ask and answer the question that was stated by the councillor.
Okay. Well, actually, based on some knowledge that I have, yes, in fact, there was a gang meeting that took place recently that leaders from every single gang went to. So yes, it does appear that all gangs do work together.
That's
So
not accurate.
you're saying if
That's not accurate.
yeah,
Families
that's
wasn't at that meeting.
That's hella not accurate.
I'm aware, Harvey. So you're saying if gangs come to a meeting together, that means that they work together?
Could be that they normally don't all get together to play a game of bingo. Come together for a common cause. They may not work together all the time, but they have their moments where they do work together. Such as what happened a week and a half ago.
So do gangs have conflicts and wars with one another?
Your Honor, I'm going to object to argumentative at this point. Not only is it not really relevant, but at this point it's just kind of spinning tires on the same questions. And Councilor Bird doesn't seem to like the answers that my witness is giving.
What are you getting at here, councillor?
I'm not being argumentative at all, Your Honor. I'm just asking to further elaborate on this.
Yeah, I agree it's an argumentative, but I just want to know what you're getting at here with this line of questioning.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you, Your Honor. It cut out there.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I agree it's an argumentative. I'm going to overrule it. I just want to know what you're getting at with this line of questioning.
My line of questioning here is basically to establish that the families were in a conflict and at war at this time, and none of this was looked into. And this is a lot of presumption on how these firearms were obtained, and there's an equally probable answer for how this occurred.
All right. Overruled on argumentative. Do you want to restate the question?
So, do gangs ever get into conflicts or war with one another?
Yes.
Let me just confer with my co-counsel real quick, Your Honor. Okay, so that's pretty much, I think, all I needed is basically to get to admit that this is definitely not something where, you know, they completely even looked into other options on this. They're just jumping to a conclusion on it. Is there anything else further that I should ask?
I mean, the only thing I could think of is somehow to ask a question, that would elicit the response if they didn't do a full investigation. But I think you're good.
Okay. We have no further questions, Your Honor.
All right. Redirect.
No, Your Honor. The state will have no redirect and will rest at this time.
Right. Detective Wilson, you may step down. Defense. Wait. Oh God. Microphone. Defense. A much and witness for recall.
No, we're good, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right, detective. You're free to go, but you're probably gonna stay anyway. Defense. You're up. You can have a call. Actually, do you even have any witnesses entered? You don't have any witnesses entered. You can call the defendant or you can highlight evidence. Up to you.
We have no witnesses to call forth, Your Honor.
All right, the arrest.
Just to, no real specific evidence to highlight here, except that the evidence provided by the state is scattered about, except for the period between April 13th to 17, and then 17 again to 23. Lines up with around the time that the families were under attack by the Ballas.
Okay. When I say evidence highlighting, there are exhibits of evidence that have been entered onto this docket by the state. Did you enter? You didn't enter any evidence. When I want you to highlight evidence, I want you to tell me, this is what I want you to look at when you deliberate, or the state is missing these exhibits of evidence. So, like, you highlight what exhibits of evidence are in the docket in evidence that for me to look at, or you can highlight the lack of evidence. Don't give me a closing statement light.
Understood, Your Honor. So I'll highlight the lack of evidence here. The lack of a thorough investigation onto how these weapons landed in the hands of these individuals, the relationships between these individuals, the lack of witnesses, the lack of transactions showing that my client has engaged with, like, selling, leasing, transferring these weapons in any way. And, yeah, just the complete lack of evidence here. Highlighted.
Okay, the arrest.
We rest at this time, Your Honor, yes.
All right, I'll give both sides until 10 to the hour to prepare for closings.
All right, I'm prepared with the closing. I'm just going to fine-tune this quick. You guys don't mind me just writing.
You did good.
Hey, yo.
What's up, Harvey?
No, they're saying hey yo.
Oh. Do you think there's anything that I should push up in this closing?
The closing is tight.
Oh, yeah, see, did I send you the updated version?
No. You haven't updated it, you bastard. So the thing that kills me is
we weren't there. None of us were there.
I mean,
I don't know about this meeting. That's why I was like, well,
Like
that's a
you,
fucking
you
lie,
point
'cause I
out the
was
fact that
no
there was
debate.
a
Yeah, none of us were there because none of us were awake.
that meeting statement that she said was wild.
Yeah, it was,
Because
and none
that
of us
was
were
Yeah.
awake
wild.
for that.
He didn't even like have knowledge of that. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I am. Well,
Yeah, that
That's
was a
a
weird.
weird thing to.
That's a very weird thing to.
I didn't really know what to say to that, but like, yeah,
I would have.
Yeah,
because it was
I
weird.
really just had smoked up all my objections.
Not the first time that she's been weird like that.
You know what? I'm gonna plug that into this somewhere. I got an idea.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
They're already on it. They're like, yeah, I don't know how she would know about that.
Yeah.
That's kind of like, I don't know. I kind of want to go ask Golf Gang, like, because they're the ones that set it up, you know, like, they gave only the one gang leader the phone. So in that case, there got to be a whole gang that's.
Make sure you guys are back there whispering.
Yeah, yeah. Where is directory? They're always in the directory.
Hey, Pebbles. Hey, how you doing?
Yeah, oof. Yeah.
I'm okay too. Okay is the best I can do right now.
All stems from something just as weird as that.
Yeah, they're not about. Or they're at least not in the directory anyway.
Oh
What
my
the
god.
fuck, man?
Sorry, you had a spider on you, man. You know.
I don't like spiders.
Oh, my fucking glasses now. Brilliant. I've lost my glasses now. You managed to get hold of any of them?
Yeah, I got hold of Enrique, the jefe for the Vagos, and he's gonna spread the word. They're gonna get rid of their group chat.
Yeah.
Cause like either she got that, out of city information, or someone fucking snitched.
Yeah, and I very much doubt. That's kind of that is something that. Why would you snitch about that?
Yeah, I don't know, but he's gonna
It's like
spread
if
it
you're
around.
gonna risk snitching to the cops, you're not gonna do it. But oh yeah, they had a meeting.
Very circumstantial.
Yeah,
That's
I don't know
crazy.
how the fuck she found out about that.
Are you guys whispering?
No, we're not talking.
Them.
You're talking about them.
Yeah, you guys are very loud.
I'm very loud. I'm
Yeah.
whispering. I swear. Well, I guess I'm not whispering. It
Yeah,
it
but
looks like I'm
if
whispering.
it was like a
But
gang conflict or whatever. Would I have to risk it all? No. But I don't like the vibe of the judge, so we'll see how it goes.
damn though, can't have anything nice in this city.
So who actually was there for that meeting?
I don't know.
They're closing statements now, Bubbles, in 3 minutes.
I only heard about it after the fact. Like, I don't even know if they contacted any of us. I heard it through Enrique, I think.
They told us about it. We just didn't go.
Oh.
I'll be okay.
Well, I didn't know about it. I would have gone.
Gang meters are always the same anyway. It's the same.
Same shit. Yeah.
Fucking pointless. Because no one's got the balls
to actually do something about it.
All right. Both sides ready for closing. Oh my god.
I'm just really excited for closing, Your Honor. State's ready to good.
Assault battery.
All right. Defense, you ready?
Can I just have one more minute, Your Honor? Simply just one.
Sure.
60 seconds.
Yeah, 60 seconds starting now.
Can I grab some more glasses from the back room?
Sure, jury room.
All right, thanks.
Actually, I don't even know if you can even do it from the jury room anymore.
No, it has to be the judge's chambers, Your Honor.
Oh, fucking damn it. Fine.
Sorry, Your Honor.
Oh,
Lied to me.
There were extra glasses back there.
I can, Your Honor. I don't. Can you?
Back corner.
I bring extra pair of clothes, Your Honor. Did you not bring extra pair of clothes?
No, you lied. It's in the glass. She was able to do it from the jury room.
Oh, I lied. I lied. I guess, Your Honor. I guess I lied. Question mark.
All right, spend 60 seconds on the dot.
All right, I'm good, Your Honor.
All right, state you're up.
Thank you, Your Honor. Your Honor, the state concedes the points the defense raises. There are no witnesses to the event because there's no one that can come forward to say they helped their boy traffic weapons. What we do have, Your Honor, are consistent weapons purchases that correspond with consistent bank transactions of cash. He buys a gun, deposits cash. Buys a gun, deposits cash. Over and over. The state concedes that the weapons could have been found anywhere. A magic tooth fairy could have come down and taken his gun and given it to other gang members. It could have been robbed or any other whataboutisms the defense raises to wishes to raise in their client's defense. But at the end of the day, Your Honor, the empirical evidence doesn't lie. These are legal weapon purchases. Why would any reasonable person not report their legal weapon stolen? Why would any reasonable person continue to purchase a gun every single day for a long period of time? That's the question the state. That's some of the questions the state has in this instance. We can't bring in dead witnesses. We don't have direct evidence or handoff pictures or anything of the line, and we can't read minds on what happened to these guns. What the state does have, Your Honor, is all the information that has been laid out before you. It lays out a story concerning the investigation. This isn't some investigation that would be seen to be sought with malice or ill content. It's a pattern of behavior laid by the defendant for which the state to which the state most likely sees that this wasn't something that could be unanticipated. We have motive, purchasing guns, found in the phone subpoena. Shortly after, Mr. Thompson does that. Gun purchase after gun purchase after gun purchase after gun purchase after gun purchase. And while there is no serial number registered to these purchases in his bank records, what we do have is a short time span to which further guns were found registered to his name in different instances on different people, and never Mr. Thompson. What the state does not do is the state does not concede to the defense's point that Mr. Thompson just happens to be one of the most, if not the most, irresponsible gun owners that might live in the state of San Andreas. 3 or more times is a pattern, and we see that pattern happening over and over and over. Your Honor, we ask you, beg you, pray to the courts to follow the trail from the earliest date, leading to the latest date as outlined in the subpoenas and the reports and evidence that will be made clear. Weapons trafficking was done. Thank you, Your Honor.
I one moment lost my place. Honor, felony A charges are the most severe that an individual.
Are you on the microphone?
Is it not working? Sorry, can you hear me now?
There we go.
Hang on. So, felony A charges are the most severe that an individual can be met with in this state. And as such, every aspect of these charges should be met with a more focused and thorough effort before pressing. Weapons trafficking is a charge that can permanently alter someone's life and future prospects in this. States should not be allowed to coast into such severe charges. Come into a courtroom doing funny accents, joking about not reading the case file or putting forth any effort at all because, hey, found the gun on someone, not the person who bought it.
What is he talking about?
This means they are trafficking weapons just because. The state did not attempt to interview anyone or look into this case or the events surrounding the time with which they are trying to focus these charges
I have
on.
no idea.
If they had, they would have found that, early to mid-April, Perry Tao came to the family's block with roughly 5 to 9 masked up individuals and got into a gunfight, shooting up everyone and robbing them. Around this time, the families found themselves engaging in a heated conflict with the Ballas. The Ballas have then recruited assistance in this conflict from their known frequent accomplices, the Blocks. During this period, from early to mid-April, the families had been attacked on their turf by the Balla Blocks and vice versa. This led to multiple robberies and vehicle thefts of both sides. In a gang conflict, it is pretty well understood and expected that for one side to call the police on another for being attacked is in itself a death sentence for them on the street. Say because there were no weapons reported stolen by Lucky Thompson and state that this equates to him willingly and knowingly trafficking any weapon found is absurd and lazy. Living in the area that Mr. Thompson does, with the threat that he faces semi-currently, Mr. Thompson often finds himself waking up in the hospital with little to no knowledge of how he got there. He would be missing money, resources, items, or anything that is coveted by those who have meant him harm. All individuals listed, except for one, were known enemies of Mr. Thompson, and there is no way he would willingly provide them with the firepower that they need to turn around and do harm to him and those that he holds dear. All that was explained here today is that Detective Wilson picked up an investigation that was started by the now disgraced Detective Riley Reeds, and this would explain why she was not able to fully illustrate how guns being found equate to them being trafficked. She herself said on the stand a number of ways that they can be obtained, that she did not think to explore further whatsoever. Simply leaping at a new adjustment to the wording of the law, she was going to take a whack at cobbling some old reports together to fit those guidelines. On the stand, she referred to some weird meeting between heads of gangs she somehow heard about recently, and that this was proof gangs actually work together. And despite the number of shootouts between these gangs, they're in cahoots because they hope this will convince you he willingly gave these guns to his enemies. They said that they couldn't find any people or evidence to prove this case at all. Hey, I guess in the word of Drake, YOLO. Rest. Thank you, Your Honor.
Good effort. Good effort.
Like 3 out of 10.
Wish I could say the same.
All right. Placing this court in recess, I will let both sides know. I don't know. I'll let both sides know. I'll give y'all a 5-minute warning before I'm ready. So shouldn't take that long. Gonna place this court in recess.
Are you going to do a state announcement, Your Honor, or you just want us to chill?
No, I'm gonna just text you both.
All right.
All right.
Is there any?
What do we stay? We go. What the fuck?
Ah. I have no problem staying.
And I don't mind it, but that it's not gonna be too long. So, how you feeling there, Lucky?
Lucky.
Ah, man, you came in here with the Argyle sweater vest and everything. Already. Sitting here
It
on
looks
pins
good.
and needles. Oh yeah, it does look
It
good.
looks-
It does look good.
It does look
I've
good.
never seen Lucky dressed like this before.
Honestly, yeah, this is the second time I've ever seen Lucky. I've never seen you just like this before either. Looks good. Looks like you're about ready to do somebody's taxes.
Right?
Yeah. And they just kind of kept highlighting they had no evidence of anything, and there's definitely other opportunities of this. They didn't start the case; they're picking it up half-assed, and they're trying to make it fit new wording of the law. Like it's
It was a yeah.
it's a shit case, but the way things have been going lately, and you know,
It's
like
circumstantial to the fucking nth degree of circumstantial.
yeah. But you can tell it,
It's definitely
they're
not beyond a
telling like by
reasonable
how
doubt.
fucking confident they are that they came in here with dog shit and presented absolutely fucking nothing. That they're like, oh, it doesn't matter, we'll win it anyway.
Yep.
And here's another point too. They have to like provide an incentive for people even showing up to these cases because this is what I'm
'Cause they're dog
excited and
shit.
finding about. Dude, an unlimited statute of limitations on things. They can reach back to whatever point in time. And then we're allowing them to stretch things from April to June to like whatever. Like it. People are just gonna fucking dip out on the trial and hop a bus and fucking move and never come back.
You're right. They're gonna move and not come back.
Yeah, I've been
They don't-
traveling.
They don't give a fuck.
Yeah, everybody
They
been
do not
traveling.
care.
I've been traveling.
Where you been traveling to?
I understand.
Yeah, I've been up at my mom's in Boston for a minute. Did run out of time for a good solid little punchline in my closer I usually have. Landed on YOLO. We're reaching back. Reaching real far back.
That closing was very well done.
One of the more fiery ones I've done in a while. I'm done playing nice.
Good.
True. I mean, they might just have been robbed for those guns. For all they know, so. And I'm pretty sure it's innocent until proven guilty and not the other way around, but
That's what I was saying earlier, but it's you're
Don't be
guilty
so-
until
yeah, don't be so
proven
naive.
innocent.
If I'm
You have to
innocent,
prove-
do I get my bail money back?
Yes.
Yeah. If you're
Yep.
found innocent, they give you your bail money back.
You gotta prove
Even if
that
he's
you're
found
innocent, not that.
No, even
they
if he's
don't have
found
to prove
guilty,
you're
they give him
guilty.
his
Oh
bail
shit,
money
yeah.
back.
What the fuck am I
Oh,
thinking?
okay.
How much did you put down
Yep.
for bail?
Can't remember.
You get all of your bail money back because you've successfully did your bail.
Oh shit. I'm still getting fucking alerts for Sophia in the hospital.
Wait, she's still in the hospital? Or she just
She
went in
just
the
got put in the hospital. Apparently she drowned.
What the fuck?
DNX.
Doesn't mean that you don't still worry about her.
I had a question, which obviously you don't have to answer.
I heard Maribel's cruising around today and she's trying to find people to take her appeal.
She asked me. I gave her Aaron Fusar.
Okay. Say, please don't take that.
No, me and her talked.
I just don't want
No, me and
to
her talked.
continue
We'll leave
on
it
with
at
that.
We will leave it at that. Me and her talked. Yeah, there's got to be something like we got that meeting with either one or both of the Supremes because I think we're getting to like a critical level. Just fucking malarkey.
That Lola?
Yeah, malarkey.
Maybe.
I'm just tired of taking like long, drawn out, stressful, bad cases that like everyone wants to appeal and do a civil and a counter, and then you end up spending like 3 months on one case.
Lola?
This shit's wild.
What are you doing in a wheelchair?
They have no evidence in this case. My head's fucking just like, what the fuck? Like, huh? Some of the stuff that was set up there on the stand is just, what the?
Like in their own counter statements and close, they're just like, "Oh yeah, we don't have witnesses because people are dead, and we don't have reports of conflicts and weapons being stolen because gangs don't do that." All right, yeah, that's my point. Like I really wasn't even saying anything in this that they weren't saying.
That's the part that's crazy.
And it's the part that gets them fucking tilted.
Yeah, you and me both.
Yo, JC.
It just, well, you know what they say, you reap what you sow. You make a bet a certain way, you're gonna have to line it now. So if that's how the state wants to do things, then that's how the state wants to do things.
Goognax. All I can do is keep reaching out to judges and to take the case. I don't know what.
She's scared that we're gonna attack her as soon as she leaves.
Who?
Veronica.
She better be. Might do it depending on what the outcome of this case is. Right in the court, I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna stab her over and over and over again. 4 times. I guarantee I could stab her. I don't know.
Five-minute warning.
Okay.
I think this is the first time I've been to a courtroom not being on the other side.
Really?
Yeah.
Didn't you come to my cases?
No.
No?
I think I was either sleeping or I don't know.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't come to the courtroom that much. Unless it's something important, you know. Which this? Yeah. Looking at what? I think they said brought it down to
Did Lucky do his time yet or no?
no. He's been on bail ever since he left.
I'm actually kind of hoping that I'd maybe get at least a threat of a contempt charge. Being a bit hostile. I've never gotten one, and you guys are all starting to call me a pussy for not getting one.
I was getting seriously tilted, but I'm like, you know what? I already know what type of judge this is, so this is a state-friendly judge that
Be that as it may.
is terrible.
It's still, I mean, this case has been done before. And the bar is not set at, like, if weapons are found. That means trafficking. There needs more wording to it.
Van Doors. She's literally going to use one word and then go, and then she's going to run with it. Watch. Oh, she said it
Nah, I
was going
don't
to take
think
too
like
long, and
that.
here we are an hour.
See, it has complaining. It is.
The chart.
Alright, finally.
All right. All parties ready?
The state is good to proceed.
Yes, Your Honor.
Defense.
Yes, we're good, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right, court is action session. State v. Lucky Thompson, case number 22183 on the criminal docket. Defendant is charged with 1 count of weapons trafficking. Weapons trafficking statute reads as follows: no person shall sell, lease, transfer, or distribute firearms to any other person or business unless that person has been issued a license or is otherwise operating on behalf of the government of the state of San Andreas. As a prerequisite for this charge, the sale, lease, transfer, or distribution of 3 or more firearms in a 7-day period must be proven, or 6 or more firearms in a 60-day period must be proven. All right. We heard testimony from Wilson. The majority of me deliberating was just going through the reports. So we got 3 incidents I want to talk to you about in the 7-day period. We got an incident on April 3rd. By the way, I'm going to just talk about it all in Eastern because the reports, all the incidents, all the times listed are in Eastern. So I'm going to just talk in Eastern because that's easier for everybody except me. First gun was found on Perry Tau on April 13th. That gun had the serial 0815 and was registered to 1 Lucky Thompson, the defendant. There it is.
There's something about kids falling over that just will never stop being funny.
Gun number 2 was found on Doug Canada Block on April 17th. Serial B632, registered to defendant Lucky Thompson.
You ever see that girl? Her name is Zara Smith. These weird
Gun number 3 was found on Isaiah June on April 17th. Serial 8722. Gun was registered to 1 Lucky Thompson, the defendant. We have 3 firearms in a 4-day period, which fits the first part, which meets the first prerequisite for weapons trafficking.
You ever see those?
Defense wanted to know some stuff about the defendant being part of the families and this conflict between them and Berry and the Berry gang and conflicts of the Blots and other gangs. Here's the thing. Whenever people would get a weapons license from the DMV, you are trusted to carry firearms within the state of San Andreas. A reasonable person, if they lose, if they misplace their firearms, if the firearm is stolen,
There it is.
a reasonable person would contact the police and would contact the Department of Public Safety. And also, there's some other stuff that I wanted to reflect. It was in the phone records that I looked through.
Oh. ducks get involved. You know, like there's this duck and a golden retriever that are best friends.
Yeah, going through the phone records, I did find something interesting. Yeah, the defense is right. There was a reference to a conflict, or the threat of a conflict between families and the Berry Gang. This was a text sent by Isaiah June. There was a text beforehand at 4:37 a.m. Eastern saying that Isaiah got held up and that we need to talk about some shit OG. 12:28 the same day, Isaiah June texts a group chat saying, "Aight, so it's pretty much this. Berry Gang want 1,000 ruby or else it's war. Said they'll give us time to get it, but we need to make a decision today. This is for someone shooting them on the block. They thought all the gangs weren't going to attack other gangs for business on the block. I thought it was just Southside crews too." There's other texts from Lucky Thompson saying that they, assuming they're referring to the Berry Gang here, pulled a gun on me on the block, so they got gunned down.
Okay.
Just grabbing more text here from this computer.
Fuck yeah.
Projector here. There's a bunch of
Yeah.
texts later on in the day from Lucky Thompson.
You're whispering.
Yonder, your mic messed up. I think you have to put the lapel back.
Sorry about that. Hello. Yeah, there's a
give
bunch
you
of other
that.
texts from the group chat. From Lucky Thompson
these
saying that
TikToks
they
that's
pulled a
been
gun
going
on
around
me
of,
on
like,
the block, so they
people-
got gunned down. Assumed they're referring to Berry
Call it
Gang
out
here.
to this same
Tommy Austin asked if they're paying them or not.
insane. I hate it.
Lucky Thompson responsive, hell nah. And also puts a message saying, just
That's
buy
all-
a gun a
it
day to
fucking drives
put
me
away.
insane. Can't wait till it's over.
Isaiah proposes to wants to ask for a plan here. How do we want to handle this? Last thing I want to see is this motherfuckers constantly here robbing our shit. We might need to. Actually, wait, was that cut off? It was cut off. We might need to move the vehicles. We get a response from Lucky Thompson saying, "Yeah, move the RV and the van."
Veronica say they don't attack.
Now, here's
people
one that I
live-
found funny the next day. Put it up on the board here. Goddamn computer.
Oh, it's sunny.
Yeah, this is one I kind of felt funny. Telmo Tavares asking if we beefing with those motherfuckers now? Question mark. Reply from ECIA. Low key is temporarily crushed for now. They came up to us saying they're not paying tax. Larry Berry don't pay tax to anyone type shit. They pulled guns while Robin Housen got shot. We ain't actively fighting them, but the homies gonna wanna make moves against these motherfuckers. Make them respect the South Side. So yeah, this conflict that the defense referred to lasted less than 12 hours. Lasted less than
Tempo is
24
squashed.
hours.
It literally says tempo is squashed.
And unless the defense told me to, it is not reasonable doubt for this court to believe that within a 24-hour period, Lucky Thompson got shot and robbed 3 times for 3 separate guns, or for 3 guns that he had on him at the same time. That's not reasonable doubt. Lucky Thompson, you are guilty of weapons trafficking. State recommended 10 years incarceration, 10 years parole, $40,000 fine. This court sentences you because this is literally the first weapons trafficking case where that I've had that the defendant actually bothered to show up. Good on you, by the way. This court sentences you.
Talk to me.
Nah, I'm just done doing this shit, dude. I'm out. That shit's ridiculous. Yeah. That was the worst I've ever heard. It literally found evidence in the text message they refused to highlight, but then goes, oh, well, because in 24 hours, that means they turned around and bought guns for the people that were holding them up. That is so fucking stupid. What a dumb fucking judge. Dumb fuck.